But I'm scheming, I am a demon. I've been on demon time since they let down on me. They doubted me, they grounded me. I'ma prove you wrong, one day you'll remember me. But I'm scheming, I am a demon. I've been on demon time since they let down on me. They doubted me, they grounded me. I'ma prove you wrong, one day you'll remember me. Don't underestimate the boy, cause I'm the man, I'm the that's making noise. Like yes I am, and I'm steady, self-employed. I'm pushing grams, and the gang stay holding toys. AK in hand, I don't mess around, I just make a mess. When I blind my man, I leave him bleeding out. When I'm pulling up on the up block with a razor blade, then I'm skeeting out. No grandmas or no EMS. When your body parts are just seeping out, heart beating out. I'm a bad boy just to be around. But I'm scheming, I am a demon. I've been on demon time since they let down on me. They doubted me, they grounded me. I'ma prove you wrong, one day you'll remember me. But I'm scheming, I am a demon. I've been on demon time since they let down on me. They doubted me, they grounded me. I'ma prove you wrong, one day you'll remember me.
Let me get on this bitch, hold on. Dean and Sparky on the track, yeah, that's a rap. Big demon time, Dean, I ain't going back. Nah. MDM the gang, yeah, you know we strapped. Take it, bitch, take your whip, that's T's attack. He talking smack, put his ass on a fucking t-shirt. Yeah, you heard me, bitch, better do your fucking research. If we up the bean on him, you gon' get your team hurt. Yo, bitch, fuck with me, she gon' get her feelings
hurt. I'm scheming, I am a demon. I've been on demon time since they let down on me.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream. क्या हाल है? I didn't think ये कैमरा सीधा start होगा, but ठीक है. Hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream. क्या हाल है? What's up gang? What's up gang? Hello Shrishti, hello Paglu, RCB Paglu, hello EB, hello Nightball, hello Margin, hello Mr. Nath. Hello Blaze, hello Prakhar, hello Vijit. What's up gang? What's up gang? Welcome to the stream. Shero, welcome to the stream. I think आज हम लोग थोड़ा सा लेट है. तो I think हमें थोड़ा सा सीधा jump in करना पड़ेगा. But yeah, what's up gang? Are you guys ready for the matches today? Shero, are you guys ready for? आज हमने बहुत भाई मैं कुछ काम में लग गया था भाई तो थोड़ा सा बस एक सेकेंड ना. Yo Anish, yo Shrishti, what up gang? What up gang? Hello Ajay. Yo Varun, what's up? What's up? ये टी शर्ट एकदम नीचे क्यों उतर जाती है, स्लिप हो जाती है. What up gang? रुको, let me see. Hello Eternal, what's up? क्या हाल है? Hello Saif, hello Life is Strange, what's up? आपने पीपी की स्टोरी देखा? ही रीच राइट, वो देयर इज लाइक अ स्पॉट जहाँ पे उन्हें जाना है, द मेन स्पॉट. आई थिंक ही इज देयर. आई थिंक ट्रैक करके गए हैं ना ये लोग, कुछ ऐसा सीन है ना. मुझे आइडिया नहीं है कैसे रहता है, मुझे बताओ तुम लोग. मैच स्टार्टेड ऑलरेडी. ओ 1 सेकेंड, सॉरी 1 सेकेंड. आज थोड़ा सा लेट हो गए हम लोग, बट लेट्स कीप द वॉच पार्टी वाइब्स गोइंग. चैट रुको. PUBG Championship. Sorry for late comings. Sorry. Match ho gaya start. Let's jump into the game.
Droppage going on down nearby.
उधर chopper से जाने में भी मजा है. हाँ क्या?
Mixed droppage.
Yeah,
you know?
I like that.
Yeah.
I think most teams that not really wanted to put too much emphasis onto Sosnovka with this playing path. It's kind of impossible for it to go down there. So we head over towards that east side. Most teams just littered themselves across the center.
Oh, we have the freaking zone.
I think right now TMO
let's go.
Let's
get the momentum.
Nice start with Justice heading
hope for the best and
getting a little bit of a scout
VP.
On.
I think VP Twisted Minds or Nemesis. Bhai,
for TMO,
last team standing
like a salvage run today.
लास्ट टीम स्टैंडिंग होगी VP Twisted Minds और Nemesis, ठीक है. Let's see how it goes, Chad. Let's see how it goes.
With how tight it is at the middle of the pack at the moment.
राउजी की हालत पीपी से ज्यादा खराब थी.
It's impossible for the Mythov to redeem themselves today. Just going off the past couple of days, it does seem unlikely.
Yeah, I'll say that as we take a look at them here, if there is some salvage to be had for the Mythov, I think that you could realistically, if you had a good day as the Mythov, maybe you get yourself up into the middle pack.
I don't know.
Right?
I don't think so. Nobody would chip in, but ठीक है. Try करने में क्या जाता है? आओ chat. आज 6-7 challenge में chat.
So not great at
एकदम
all.
समझ रहे हो?
Middle pack gets
300
you
cross
like
कर रहे हैं.
25,
What map is
30
this?
points or something like
Wrangle.
that. And that's if
Wrangle
things
है
go
ना ये?
spectacular today.
Wrangle
I will see, because it's kind of moving goalposts, right? For a
Cam
team
position.
like
Oh,
that. That
sorry.
said, though, I think there's a lot of learnings that they can take away from this lobby and how things have gone down. And, you know, there is another playoffs.
This
There
has
is
to
another
go
finals
here.
for them to play. So it's not all doom and gloom
this has
just
to-
yet. And we still have the 5 games today.
I think even just getting into the finals is a pretty big deal. Like you say,
for sure.
Huge amount of
2K 10
experience
push-up.
to be
वो
had playing in this type of
25k
lobby.
cross होगा तो करेंगे.
Especially in EMEA, where I think we can quite comfortably say this is a really, really high level lobby. I think when you're coming away from this,
वो cross होगा फिर
there's a lot of
करेंगे.
notes to be placed down on paper. I think
Done है, Shiro, let's go. Game has been started. Let's go.
With the amount of things you'll be scribbling
चलो
down.
आ जाओ.
But it is great
आज
to see.
story
I
नहीं
think a
डाली
lot of teams grabbing a ton of information off the back of this.
Well, I mean, I'll allude. In fact, no, I'll just straight, you know, kind of talk.
Also,
about our
Pokemon Unite में
conversations
we
in the
are
back, right?
champions.
This is your
शेर
first,
लड़ गए भाई
this is your
Pokemon वाले.
first ever PEC final or EMEA championship final, right? And we're talking in the back, and you're basically saying to me, what a joy it is to watch these players play because they're all so good, and you get to watch some insane skill coming out from these guys. So yeah, we're spoiled in EMEA for sure. It's such good games.
No, honestly, it has been so much fun being able to do PEC. I think so far I've been very surprised, but in a really good way. Like being able to watch these players, it's so much fun. Watching players at the top of their game, and even going through the PEC Cups, like with Mark, like that was also really fun. There was some really good plays over there, and I just didn't know how much the bar could be raised, but it has been, and I think, like you say, I've been absolutely spoiled.
जैसे फोटो ले चैट.
This is the second time.
Subs का गोल भी लगा लो साथ में.
PC.
Guys, subscribe 93.2 तो कर ही सकते
Not at all. Well, let's see how all these teams are going to fold in on this circle. As Nemesis is going to have plenty of room in the north side of this. Because for the most part, the only teams that really kind of stray into the north side of a circle like this was the Mythov, having Yasnaya, but they've of course moved down towards what looks like
ना करो
heaven.
6-7 गंदा
Barely
लगता
see on my little map there for a second. But Lou, and Boars found themselves in the field south of Yasnaya, so we need a little bit of a scrap here going on. Our knock already happening against Marshall, as Twisted Minds are looking to do a bit more damage against them. The smokes do actually make a recovery for him. I think he's going to get out. It's very close, though. One bullet hit there for 40. So, time is ticking. But first knock means that they should be able to get him up okay.
They know he's still down, though, right? So it's a real question whether Twisted Minds wants to play off the back of this. But with Boars sending over towards the northwest side, this is so dangerous. Might catch him through the window. But yeah, for Twisted Minds, this makes a lot of sense to me. You know, getting aggressive early on, they know they need more kill points. So if they find a team out in the open, they're going to try and take as much as they can from them. So I think we're going to see a slightly more aggressive Twisted Minds today, if they want to take that first place off of Virtus Pro, which is going to be a bit of a task.
किसकी लड़ाई हो गई? Navi versus Bushido Wildcats.
Way out from nowhere. Boostic is down up on the top side of the bunker. Spiro over towards the entrance, but there is a Molotov, keeps them at bay for the time being. It's the best he can do in this situation.
Yeah, he had a very important job, which was denying and delaying any kind of
Map stream दिखाओ ना.
more utility throws up on the high ground of that. But Nitro is
Okay,
actually,
chat. We need all games to be banger today, okay?
All of this pressure that was going down.
Alright, we are at this point. हमारे करीब में there's a team VIS. I feel like no high वाले हैं.
Elstar's guys has got problems of their own.
VIS है VIS. I was right.
Eastern side. That's
हम
where
लोग का अभी भी split है यार थोड़ा सा.
from.
2-2 का split है.
But looks like Navi wants this fight. Sees him in
Blackwater, right?
No cover. Oh gosh, bad stuff for Code Marco. He's down and out. Good clean up by Spirit. Here comes the reinforcements though for
और चैट चलो 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 नावी वाले भी पंप अप हो गए भाई
Medibay's down, and Hakatori once again.
भाई
Crossberg.
BW में एक ही बंदा बचा है पता है
Medibay couldn't get enough done with it.
It's one of those things.
TM होनी चाहिए भाई TM वाले आके हमें क्यों नहीं
It's,
किल देते ब्रो
it's sort of enlightening watching him play because I think a lot of players would have backed off there. I think they would have backpedaled back towards the bunker, maybe taken a little bit more damage and then gone down. But for Hakatori, he just keeps pushing. And I think for him in that moment, it's the right play kind of pushes out of the sideline. It does force him into that engagement, but he knows the players on the bike.
Control.
But you have to know that you're mechanically gifted enough to pull off a maneuver like that. And Hakatori absolutely is. I think it's a few players that can make that work, which is why he's such a boon to Navi.
Yeah, the spatial awareness when he pushes a nose cover on his left-hand side is like, okay, it's 20 meters away from him or whatever, but it still negates the line of sight.
VP वाले
Pixie shuts down Medibay.
VP वाले को बंद करो कोई
Shigo Wildcats out in 16th
स्मर्फ कर रहे हैं ये लोग
places. Medibay was trying to scramble
VP वाले
for a
स्मर्फ
little
कर
bit
रहे
of a
हैं
position wherever he could, and then of course you get hunted down by Versus Pro, who apparently can see everything.
इस टूर्नामेंट में कितने नंबर पे आना इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई देखो टॉप 2 आओ तो बहुत ही बढ़िया है क्योंकि ये टूर्नामेंट एंड इसके बाद वाली जो टूर्नामेंट होगी उसमें दोनों सबके पॉइंट्स ऐसे मिल जाएंगे एंड देन जो टॉप 2 होंगे वो क्वालीफाई होंगे ईडब्ल्यूसी के लिए
I mean, if it was like a slightly off kilter, it'd be fine. But it feels like Nixie definitely has his beats on point right now. For S8UL, though, this is
अभी हम लोग लीडर बोर्ड पे फर्स्ट है बट आफ्टर दिस टूर्नामेंट एंड फाइनल्स के पॉइंट्स बहुत ज्यादा होते हैं तो फिर वो हम लोग पीछे आ जाएंगे क्योंकि पीटीसी पॉइंट्स हमारे पास कम हो जाएंगे अगर हम लोग अच्छे पोजीशन में
playing
हैं
over on prison side. They do have players over towards Lumberyard as well, just gathering information using those sound
to
cues
T0
to their advantage. But they do sort of need a southern shift on this one to have a much stronger position. Not to say they can't play this one out.
We have the zone as well.
Areas where they can pass by the zone as well, kind of isolate that information game from other teams by using the sidelines. I do think that for S8UL, this is another good chance for them. This is what they were hoping.
Yes, casters, yes. बस कास्टर्स जितनी बार भी बोले तब तक छोड़ी हुई है हमारे साथ लेकिन
as he's he's in a building, he's all right, don't worry guys, don't worry, but they're actually playing in from the
he is still adding points to the table. The fuck bro, अभी तो एक ही पॉइंट ऐड हुआ है ठीक है ज्यादा नहीं है ज्यादा हवा में नहीं चढ़ाओ
Mythov scattered across mansion.
इसमें तो टॉप 2 आना मुश्किल लग रहा है 25 हां लाइक सारी गेम्स अच्छी चीज है आज की बट हो सकता है डुएबल है if every game goes good
through at the moment into any kind of move like this, because of course the red zone's still popping, still going, but now it's gone. So why did the red zone go all the way down to Milton?
Yeah, Adil Aslam
down there, so everyone's happy. Good times.
I should destroy this random area.
Adil Aslam is when you like तुम्हें अच्छी सी नींद आ चाहिए ना तब कंट्रोल प्लस टैब से फुल स्क्रीन में टैब स्विच होगा.
I feel like the heaven position gets dismantled more often than not. But we'll see what they can get done with this. But yeah, already a lot of teams flying in. Twisted Minds is right in between TMO, currently getting pincered, and yeah, the Mythov are immediately moving back over towards Mansion. I like that from them.
It makes a lot of sense on a circle like this here, but there's going to be lots of teams crashing on in. I think Everlong is actually going to hit maybe even the right-hand side of it. I'm not sure where they're going, but...
Song in a
ever since we had that forest added, it has...
गाड़ी चढ़ा दी भाई.
Hello? Car park garage, you can't park there, mate. That was on top of another car.
Oh, I mean, for Levante, I feel bad for him. How do you predict that? He rams himself on
पहले थोड़ा मैच्योर लगते थे, अब दिन भर बच्चे जैसे होते जा रहे हैं.
Creating a new angle, a new avenue of approach. Team Vitality are able to hold on though, despite all that. But yeah, that was a bit of an awkward one.
You phrased it correctly. I've never seen that angle.
Yeah, that's a new angle. Like,
what is this?
On the double decker.
Hell no.
It reminds me of Gary's mod. You would like weld cars.
Guys, EWC के लिए हमें ये टूर्नामेंट में भी अच्छी पोजी आना है और इसके बाद वाली टूर्नामेंट में काफी अच्छी पोजी आना है मतलब टॉप 2 आना है. तो हम लोग पॉइंट्स मिक्स अप होके फिर हम लोग EWC में क्वालीफाई होंगे.
Or just get away completely. It really depends. Here at Mansion, Twisted Minds has moved in on the north side. Just does know that one of the Twisted Minds players had moved in there, so he's trying to keep eyes on them. But again, what I was trying to say, again, it was a long time ago that this forest was added, of course, but it now allows so many teams to exist in this area. compared to what was going on before with this area, which was just so barren, which again is like 5 years ago. But you know, still a good reason. There's not much room, as lots of room as well for Nixie to be able to take down the rest of Hive. Look at Rook's also doing a great job against this. Any kill point that goes Virtus Pro's way is a detriment to the entirety of this lobby right now, because nobody's catching up.
भाई VP वाला अभी इतना chill है ना कि भाई आओ मारेंगे बस आओ मारेंगे. We have nothing to
I think
lose.
if VP
वो ये रहे
gets
अपने
those 20
लड़के.
points on this game, it's pretty much it's over, right? It's done and dusted, and they're already 3 points the way there.
See?
Avenger brings a good point from behind the scenes, talking about Team Nemesis right now, how much space they currently have on the northeast side. And again, I think this is kind of their signature.
Oh,
right?
yaar.
They're very happy to play out on the edge, but these guys must do so much studying on the back end. Like, the work ethic must be crazy on their side. The amount of time they spend thinking of every single possibility, every single circle, and how they're going to play off the back of it. Because they're a fantastic edge team, and I think that's kind of what they're going for going forward. But yeah, you can see here having that little ridge over towards the eastern side. If the circle comes that way, that's a fantastic place to end your game as well. And then also making sure to cover out the coast. And then
right side map के just ऊपर रख दो कैंप.
I love this from Team Nemesis. I'm a really big fan of this team.
भाई बहुत clutter हो जाएगा. यार ठीक है हम लोग यहाँ पे देखते आ रहे हैं 2 दिन से बढ़िया है ये पोजी.
Second, it was kind of a northern shift on teams that were centering up, right? And they were one of the only teams coming in from the north after we'd witnessed as the myth had left Yasnaya, right? So technically, they should have had some decent space. The only problem is it's kind of a coastal location. And now we just shift away from them. So it's kind of close, so you can use that as a bit of an anchor point to try and kind of wiggle on in. But this hill, as well as Lipovka,
पूरा नेमेसिस पे जाओ भाई अभी भी जोन में है
अभी भी जोन में है. This is kind of holding up in that compound on the hillside is a very, very, I guess, prio spot.
W
so
zone
already heading on forward.
Aduzi भाई अकेले क्या कर रहे हो उधर?
He's already being shot at by that compound. So
Aduzi भाई को हर राउंड हर मैच वो दिला दो ना भाई प्लीज.
Play is taken.
हर मैच वो दिला दो Aduzi भाई को.
To see how VP plays this one out because they're down towards the southwest side. They've just
guys like कर दो और जो भी नए आए हैं स्ट्रीम पे सब्सक्राइब दबा दो. Let's hit 93.2 सब्सक्राइबर कर दो भाई शेरो. Let's go.
There's going to be a team holding there. There is Starry Skies. They're wrapping far down towards the south to go on past.
But they
can't take shots. This is a cool rotation coming through from Virtus Pro.
And Navi's going to get in another fight once again here against Everlong. As Fairest is now down, so he's going to have to lead from.
But yeah, we need some KP. Oh, Aduzi got one Everlong guy.
Trying to do their very best first.
And I think that was
Spiro. And Aduzi from S8UL is also having a bit of an impact on this.
Oh, we got 1 KP. Let's go 1 KP.
With an aid.
Nice.
Damage here to Saint. They know exactly where he is though. They really want to dislodge him. How are they going to throw this straight through into his room? No, it stays in that corridor there for a second.
आपकी UPI ID और मैप के बीच में कैम अभी जा
one remaining player here to try and deal with Navi. It's not easy.
वो आती है.
It's a cheeky building to be in. I mean, this is always a difficult one to assault when you come up to it with the amount of little cubbies and
मैं सब बाहर देखूंगा स्क्रीन के तुम समझ रहे हो बाहर.
It's hard to nade out if
स्क्रीन के बाहर देखूंगा भाई ऐसा.
Especially if there's only one nade coming in at a time.
Warzone का roster कैसा है? Warzone का भी roster reveal हुआ क्या?
Dart around this location. It's very unlikely he lives out too much longer. But what he is doing is delaying a lot. I mean, Navi's not getting information on the outside.
100 year रुक पूरा चिकना होना है,
crash in here, and with Navi now down to 2 players.
ओ यार उस दिन एक भाई आए थे वो बोल रहे थे तुम्हारे 100 के करा के दो आज के दिन में.
Get taken over very quickly. Ascend is moving in over towards S8UL. S8UL start to leave on this one. Defense will find Hello My Bad off in the distance as they start to.
भाई हमारे पास एक बंदा था उसको मार सकते थे.
Full on engagement happening.
Nemesis down bad.
Vitality is taking
Nemesis की बैंड बच चुकी है. Nemesis के 2 men standing है. एक नॉक पड़ा है. Nemesis का भी डाउन होना अच्छी बात है. अच्छी बात है.
Bit scrappy here now on this north side.
Twisted Mind का एक बंदा जमा हो चुका है. VP के 2 बंदे डाउन है. Let's go. Let's go PGG.
Against some of these teams wrapping on around.
VP के 2 बंदे नॉक फिनिश.
But I get why you would want to try and have an anchor point here to make something work.
ये भी गया.
Salik down on the south side.
Oh, Salik.
Moving in
Crazy.
And Kurexi is down, but he
Crazy.
did put a nade.
And last guy also spotted.
As well as
Let's go.
Off Zubila.
Let's go.
So, you never get anything for free against Virtus Pro. They're always going to take something from you.
Nice. Straight
past them. An hour and a
revive करने जा रहा है.
position to play around. Zalik tries to find
S8UL
some shots
will
on
still
Nipsey,
qualify
but
in
he's
AWC
cruised on
in
past, but
FF.
BP are now down to just one player. I think he's just going to try and send it here, yeah.
FF?
But this is good news for the lobby. If
भाई वो late
Nipsey
night
goes
Warzone
down
days
soon,
बात से साथ का
it
होगा भाई.
opens up an avenue of approach.
Time
Albeit
has
Twisted Minds
passed,
is only
I
on
feel
3
like,
players.
chat.
Team Nemesis on 2 as Team Vitality said Pharaoh towards that Northern side.
Oi.
Just caught them off guard.
Okay,
I
VP
think
का
is
just
what
one
happened.
बंदा. Okay, this is so perfect.
And Nixie
Now we
finds,
just need a
wedges
good
himself
game.
between a rock and a hard place. The hard place being
We
his
need a
car.
good game, chat.
And he'll sit down there for a little
P5
while.
बोला हाँ.
So I think he could, in theory, survive there for quite a bit. As now another molly for Saint. This is still stagnant in terms of a fight.
बासित भाई शादी के
But I
बाद busy
understand
हो
why,
गए.
right?
बासित की
It's a
कहाँ
very
शादी?
important
बासित तो अभी
location
बच्चा
right now.
है.
He's got an Uzi. Okay.
क्या हो गया? क्या हो गया?
Oh, too much damage. He's gone. The Uzi. Ah, okay.
मेरे को लगा Uzi. अच्छा Uzi बोला. मेरे को लगा Uzi भाई को क्या हो गया?
Yeah, little Uzi is cute.
I do like they brought
बासित भाई तो अभी
shotgun
बच्चे
ammo
हैं.
easy to the twisty, windy corridor house. That's it's
वो
kind
तो
of
हमने भाई
SE
बनाया है
begins
बासित भाई.
Twisted Minds
वरना
now,
है
Lou
बासित ही
with
वो.
a stun grenade sends that one out. He had such a massive impact yesterday. Teammate is bleeding out. Battalions will go down.
Did
So
आप तो
Twisted
2000
Minds
के
now down
हैं.
to 2 players. Look to finish off
या
balls who
1999.
broke the nest of early. An example
1999.
now has to just dart away.
1999.
Twisted Minds down to 1 player, only 1 kill on the game.
1990.
It's not a great start for them. But this does open things up for a lot of our
सही
teams
बोला ना शायद
towards the
मैं.
middle of the pack here to try and catch up. This is the
ये
first
गेम
time in
कन्वर्ट
a
करे तो
long
बढ़िया हो जाएगा. हाँ
time.
ये गेम
I
में
would
अपना
say
अभी
all 3 of the
we are
top teams
like in a
are
good
vulnerable in a
spot.
game like
Oh my
this.
god.
नावी ने स्लैग को खत्म कर दिया ब्रो.
Frogged, no slack.
स्पाइरो ने कितने मार दिए?
Crazy stuff for them to start the day off.
Hackatory और
10
स्पाइरो ने पूरे
kills
स्लैग खत्म कर दिए
go
भाई.
their way. I think no slack tried to crash into the compound that was again very strong in the middle,
2v4
and they were
2v4 हो गए भाई.
greeted and instantly deleted.
भाई तुम ही हो 1992 का. भाई मैं
God,
96
I
का
need
हूँ
to see
यार.
a replay on that. Like,
96 का हूँ यार
that
मैं.
is insane.
Well, you can see where the car pulled up.
Yeah, you can.
We need some
But, I
kills
mean, they
going
had
on. Chat.
Uzis
We
and
need some.
shotguns and AUGs, so there's got to be
Shotgun
2
and
of the
AUG?
most unreal spray downs of all time. I don't know how in the hell they pulled that off, but for Na'Vi, what a game so far. 2 players.
ट्विस्टेड माइंड्स और बोर्ड्स की फाइट हो गई है. ट्विस्टेड माइंड का भी एक ही बच्चा है. नेमेसिस के 2 बच्चे हैं. बीपी का 1 बच्चा है.
Example though, over towards Boars.
Twisted
doesn't
Minds
find it,
gone.
and Senpai will be able to.
This is
finish off
good.
The job. He did take 1 name at least.
This seems
He
good.
ran from the mid
Jack.
office, happy to pick up the points.
Style fashionista himself being able to move through here for the myth of.
नावी के
I
पास
guess that's
नावी ने
why
already
the,
10 kills कर दिए भाई ये
Spartan
game.
helmet has that kind of
Bro.
rainbow flourish on top. He's such a fashionista. But yeah,
Adil
the myth
Ank.
of here,
Oi, मान
not
जाओ
too
oi.
bad just yet. 2 kills on the board. They're surviving.
AI से
into the late
bicep
game. They're gonna
increase
actually have
किया
a lot
मैं.
of room into this game a little later on after holding down Mansion as well as they have done so far. I'm just
वो
just
कैमरा का एंगल है. ये वाला
concerned
बाइसेप देखो
about the
छोटा
rest
दिख रहा
of
था.
the
ये
lobby
वाला
in
बड़ा
terms
दिख
of-
रहा है.
okay,
This
so
is all
this one's
angles,
gone.
yeah.
My
The
concern
whole
lies with-
social media is a
this just
scam,
now
chat. I
wrecking ball
tell you.
Na'Vi? Are we back to PGS2?
I tell you,
late
bro.
in the day Na'Vi, where they get 10 kills, they're showing just insane play, and maybe they can make an
Zone
insane
GG हो
run on
गया?
things at the end of this tournament.
Where
so
are we?
far.
Yeah, well, I think for Na'Vi, it's just a wild one, right? Where as I think even yesterday when we were seeing them low on player count,
We are
it
here.
was still
भाई ये
terrifying to
गेट
play
कीप कर
against
सकते
them.
हैं भाई नावी
And
वाले.
also, if you're looking at the map right now and you kind of saw what just happened on that building, I do wonder
वो
if
नावी
you
वाले
assume
घर के
that's
अंदर
a
से
3-4
मारेंगे.
man
क्या हाल है
team and
सुजल
not
भाई
a
के?
2-man.
शेर.
Like they
Welcome to
just
the
wipe
stream,
no
सुजल
slack.
भाई.
You
ये
know generally the
शेर
location
की
where
entry.
they are. I think that's now a hard thing to figure out. Ascend, though,
इसलिए
they
मैंने
don't
तुझे
care. They're
अनफॉलो कर दिया
straight
सोशल
in.
मीडिया से
Yeah.
स्कैम करता है.
Available.
I think some of the players will definitely have looked to the match log and
भाई
figured
का
out
hit
exactly
के नहीं
what's going on
देख
over here, so it should be
मारो,
totally okay.
मारो,
to be
send
able
को
to
मारो.
understand that they can make
चलो,
this
शेरो.
breach at the same time.
दब चुके हैं वो लोग.
Spiro's on 5.
लियो.
Akatori's on 5. As
लियो.
you said, this duo is insane.
Nice
They've
Molo.
actually shut down
Nice
with a
Molo dog.
nade and a shotgun.
इवन को नावी ने मार दिया.
Okay,
Let's give.
essentially
We can
died.
get some frags. We can get some frags going. Nice. We got one.
He's taking
नहीं, we didn't go.
everyone out inside
अबे
the
भाई
lobby.
सब नावी को चले गए
It's a
भाई.
deadly duo.
सारे kills नावी को
You just
चले गए
cannot
भाई.
step to these guys. 2 buildings, 2 players, 1 battleground, and
यार,
it's all going
if
their
we take
way.
this compound chat,
The fact that they have a
Game
13
है भाई
kills.
अपना.
Akatori has 8. He could actually get a 10 piece. He's done 1,037 damage already.
It's pubs
Kill
for
it,
them.
No, get away here
भाई
with your
नावी ने
pants down.
13
I don't
kills
want any of
निकालने हैं
this.
और
This
2
man
बंदे
needs to
हैं.
go on more of a rampage, please.
अगर ये एक
That'd be
बंदा मार दे और एक हम मार दें
10K.
एंड हमारे पास कंपाउंड आ जाए, इट इज एन इजी W फॉर अस भाई.
unheard of. Vitality taking a lot of damage on this side. Go on, Ko.
I think eventually Navi's death will come at S8UL.
ऊपर ही सही है.
I think eventually maybe
Polo
they
got
might actually want to
Ascent
move down.
का खिला खाए,
We'll see.
and
Well,
Ascent's
yeah,
gonna be
Ascent's
out.
gone, and now S8UL might be eyeing that up, or they might just
Right?
stay on the south side and kind
okay,
of
we got
continue
the
to
kill.
ramp and actually dismantle some of the teams on this side, because S8UL is very good about edge play, especially when they are formed.
हमारे side में बहुत सारी team है.
Exact scenario.
हमारे side में बहुत सारी team है.
That's what's won them.
But they are not
championships in
looking
the
at
past.
us. Nemesis is fighting PGG और हम लोग we can third party them easily. We can third party easy, but we left.
Leaving us with just one
हम लोग
player
पोजी
on
खेल रहे हैं
Team
शायद, हम लोग
Nemesis,
पोजी
but they
खेल
do
रहे
breach
हैं.
into triple
गाड़ी लेके
digits.
निकले हैं, but
The
भाई
other
please,
team alongside
please
VP
कहीं
to
पे
make this happen.
safe जाना गाड़ी लेके,
Get that
please
smoke
मुझे
down.
दिखाओ किधर जा रहे हैं
Out,
bro.
but I do think it
किधर जा रहे हैं
may
bro?
be over here for
Oh, we
Sosa.
stormed it on Navi.
Yeah, it's looking difficult.
We stormed
here
on Navi.
for PGG. S8UL backed up, and now they're actually going to crash the compound. All right, Navi, you've got a real challenge on your hands now here. S8UL is going to be mad. They're going to be angry. They're going to have
Navi
known
wins
that
this easy, bro.
multiple teams have crashed into this position.
Navi wins this
and
easy,
met
chat.
their end. S8UL is not going to give you this as well.
Navi wins this easy,
unless
bro. I tell
magic
you.
happens.
Unless.
Magic strikes once again.
I think the difficulty for
Navi
Navi
wins
is
this
there's just been no
easy.
chance to head outside and pick up a lot of the
He's got
utility.
7 shots.
There has been drops, but
No way.
T-Rogue's heading in. Hakatori finds one right off the rip. We'll look for another. It's on back. 2 stun grenades available, 1 smoke. That's about
We
it.
got
And it
Ares
is
का kill.
absolute carnage inside the building.
Yes, we
You're
got
right,
Ares का
Aduzi
kill.
will pick up Ares, so not another kill here coming through
What?
for him.
Okay, he got an explosion. I think Hakatori. He's done 1,300 damage. This is absolute insanity. He's got 9 kills at the
Just
moment.
as
Just
himself.
he dropped
Bro,
his nade.
Hakatori.
Oh god, when he got
Hakatori.
Ooh.
Oh, let's go.
Not going to be working out. Phil first takes down.
Okay,
Stroke.
Hakatori को
Clean
मारो
him
अभी.
up. They've still got to deal
Hakatori
with
and TMO को मारो.
Tori though. In the other building, the one thing that goes in everyone's advantage is now there's 2 teams here to try and deal with this beast. in the
Aduzi
other
is gonna
building.
scout, but PGG आ रही है पीछे से.
He sits
PGG आ रही
between
है.
both of them.
Aduzi.
Betwixt the 2 teams, and it's not likely to give this one up anytime soon. Yeah, I think
Zone,
the big
please,
issue
zone,
is that
please,
all
zone.
these cars dropping
Please,
on this outside
zone.
edge, there's been no
Please,
chance. I
zone,
think
bhai,
for
please.
Na'Vi, might have been a slightly easier hold if they'd been able to pilfer
Please,
some of those
हमारी
loot
तरफ
crates,
आना,
but it just was
please.
not possible.
We need the 10
with the
piece.
time they had. But yeah, we do need the 10 piece.
अच्छा भाई, kiss
He's
दो.
1 away
Come on.
from it. Great mortars.
Oh,
from
mortar से
Visto
2
coming in
बंदे
from
down.
Stratos, literally from the
VIS
stratosphere.
वालों ने.
Slow jacket dodging out of the way.
VIS के
This is
4
very
जिंदा है, हमारे
important,
4 जिंदा है, बाकी
game
सबके
for
2
this,
हैं.
because they've had
बाकी
this
सबके 2-2
compound
हैं.
and they dropped Lipovka, and they've had this compound for as long as
भाई,
the game has been
zone में
going
दो,
on.
please,
So they
VIS
have
पे
to
मत देना,
convert
VIS पे मत
on a
देना.
game like this did this, and so far they are doing
Vis
it.
पे मत देना,
Held
please,
it down
zone.
strong, held it down confidently. And even Mortar's
40
raining down on
seconds
PGG, as you just witnessed. And even Pains has got a decent angle on Salik. So, shutting down anything that's coming in from that southeast side, they know that all of their attention
Where
can
is he
just be on the
shooting?
southwest. But I still need that 10 piece.
By VIS was
would be cool to
only
see.
shit,
PGG now down to 1 player. Salik will be left out. Mika afraid. Of
Nobody
what
wants to go in.
lurks inside the building. Yeah,
भाई
I wouldn't
Hakatori
either.
पागल हो गया है भाई.
We heard T-Bone yesterday. It is terrifying.
Good night, Hakatori पागल हो गया, लेकिन
the best player in the world.
EMO
Odds on the inside. Has the stun grenade in hand, prepped and ready
हम
for
लोग
someone
बहुत
coming
open
out.
है
Right now,
भाई,
the
पीछे से
S8UL
ना
are setting
पड़े
some
हमें.
pretty nice air bursts.
PGG वाला
over towards
P90.
TMO.
वो PGG वाले पे P90 है शायद.
Yeah, there are great candidates for best player in the
Can
world.
keep play
but
change करो ना, सही है, I think,
easily
chat.
Hakatori is in that conversation at present, right? Like, it comes and goes, it changes with,
अरे
the,
यार,
with the
zone
flow
है, हम
of the
ज़्यादा.
game, flow of the meta, flow of kind of the scenes and things like that. But Hakatori is a phenom.
But I think हमारी तरफ से
And
rotation
right now
ज़्यादा
he's still
easy
alive.
होगा.
He's up against the blue. The thing is that
PGG
all
वाला
these
game
teams,
खराब
they
कर
know
सकता
that
है.
he is the first one that's going to have to move when the blue actually pushes. So just wait it out. Don't go into the layer.
PGG वाला game ना
The
खराब
only
करे
way to
यार.
defeat Hakatori is to let the blue do the
तो
job.
उसपे
We have
P90
some
है.
nice angles over towards him right now. Viz is taking bullets from S8UL. It's just nice that S8UL continues to have presence towards the center side of the circle whilst
What are we gonna
holding
do?
out,
Are we gonna
the
take
beast in the
cars?
Cage currently on the edge of the blue. You're right. He does
We
have
gonna
to
take
move first. I
cars?
think the only feasible way that Hakatori gets out of this one is if he just sends it over towards.
हमें ये
Mika,
kills
but he
share
will
रहेंगे.
need smokes to make that one happen.
He did spend 2 damage, but he did take some damage himself here, Hakatori in the distance.
इस पे healing
Try and
है.
go for it, but he knows that the angle is just going to be held here by Mika, I think.
Oh bro, Hakatori को कोई shut down करो रे भाई.
Wait, no, he's
मर
going for
गया.
a full squad wipe. He's insane. Okay, well, he's gone now. But actually, if Mika doesn't get res, that would be the 10 piece.
Mika res नहीं होगा.
Or
I don't think
if
he
it gets
can
stolen, of
res
course, that
him.
wouldn't be the 10 piece, but jeez Louise, I can't believe you beat him on that. It got
Jeez
stolen away.
Louise.
Yeah,
29 for the Hakatori.
Hello Aisha,
Never
welcome
mind.
to the stream.
Still amazing.
And the hacker story comes to an end.
Yeah,
as we
yes,
close
is
the
the
chapter
problem
on
now.
that book. He-Man.
Bhai,
from
wo
the myth
PGG
of hiding
okay.
inside the
Oh.
place, though. I think it's not
Oh, there's a
terrible for the
ridge.
myth of, not a bad start for them from the position.
But
they're
हमारे
in.
पास down slope है.
Sending nades down the hill over towards S8UL. It's not a bad nade. A lot of damage that comes
But
through,
I think
like
अब
you
हम
say,
safe
but
पोजी है.
playing
बेस्टो की
up
पोजी
hill
देखो
towards
chat.
this
बेस्टो
here, it
अलग है
is
भाई
a
पूरा.
really tough approach
Besto is
right
gate
now for
keeping,
S8UL.
TMO,
Desperately need those
high
off
man.
angles. Bestalosh is waiting for He-Man to come out the way. All they can do is start
Besto, you
dropping
cannot lose
these
this 1v1. Come on,
emergency
Besto.
cover flares.
Oh no, yaar, he's
Bestalosh
getting. अरे
gets that one,
यार.
but great shots from the sidelines. I think that's coming through from PGG.
भाई इनके पास high ground है पूरा.
It's going to be like shooting fish in a barrel for this, or shooting soul in a barrel. There's a thing called a soul, right?
Flank.
But let's see if they can actually do anything against this. Stratos here checking, taking a
Flank
decent off angle as well
हो गए.
against it. They're just corralling them into, unfortunately,
भाई
just a
पूरा
very
control है
small
उनके पास
area
zone का
here.
VIS के पास.
Maybe Sloy can try and sneak a second place. I don't think it's going to be the case, though. I don't think he's aware that on his right-hand side, he's about to die. Oh, no.
Wait,
Martin
maro.
actually saved,
Molo got
the
one
first
VIS
save
down.
by S8UL.
PGG Sloy will take it down. But yeah, there is a kill coming through, actually, from S8UL. I don't think he can get a
Revive होगा
decent
क्या?
backup now. But either way, one kill opens up something at
एक
least.
down हो
but
गया यार अपना.
Maybe they're able to get
2v
the
तो
rest
नहीं
of
ले
these right
पाएंगे.
on the edge of the blue. And I think that they
2v3
really
but
want
नहीं
to leave
2v4 ही हो
the sidelines
जाएगा.
open.
2v4 हो जाएगा.
But they are going for it.
NT रहेगा. But कोई
Really a
नहीं.
big
Good
game
start
for
है.
this here, because now they're hanging with the big dogs. Look how much this is going to propel them up the leaderboards.
भाई हमारे पास कितनी गंदी
And
जगह है
they've been
भाई
able
ये
to hold
वाली.
down this compound. Again, you know, this is what happens sometimes in PUBG. Circles come to you, but you got to make the best of it when it does. And this has, at present, here with this compound, but S8UL not out of
2v4.
it just yet. They're being very cautious. The only problem
भाई
is
दिख
they
भी
know
नहीं
they
रहे पता है
can't
बंदे
get a
दिख भी
doozy.
नहीं. वो
Anytime
स्ट्रैटस को
this
देखो
wants to
स्ट्रैटस को
just
देखो
flex out
स्ट्रैटस
for
को
these
देखो.
extra angles, yeah. It
बट
should
अडूजी
be
कॉल दे
the nail
देगा.
in the
अडूजी
coffin
कॉल
for
दे देगा
S8UL.
स्ट्रैटस की पोजी.
Stratus, I want to do it again. I'm going to have a little look over. That is a awkward explosion on the vehicle as well. That's kind of what was keeping them safe for such a long time. Now that it's gone, Stratus can maybe pop his head over the top here, take some shots. They are looking over
Nice.
towards him.
Arson.
Finds
GG.
Molodog with the help of Stratos, and it will be the finish. Viz sets
कोई
themselves
नहीं.
up the
पोजी पॉइंट आए हैं
leaderboard.
हमारे
But
पास.
not V is the
But
main
अच्छा था.
story. This
Not
game.
bad. I think 10 15 pointer game.
Right, good night here.
Yeah,
for
10 pointer
this here
game.
to finish it
Good
off
night.
against S8UL. Very impressive
कोई
stuff
नहीं,
by
कोई
them
नहीं.
to be able to hold that down in this lobby.
Better than zero.
Full of killers, and straight away our first highlights are Navi. Oh dear. Let's get Avenger back in
थोड़ा
to
और
talk
चढ़
about
के
this
खेलना
game
पड़ेगा.
because
थोड़ा सा
there
और
was
चढ़ के खेलना पड़ेगा.
definitely some highlights that do bear repeating, I think.
जोन का भी अरे लास्ट वाला जो रोटेशन था अपना वो थोड़ा सा वो हो गया. अरे
And I actually managed to hold on to it for quite a while. I did not expect that because that compound is very breachable from the northern side. The two twin buildings on the northern side of the compound usually is breached, but there's just so much fights going on around Hakatori and the boys on Navi. Everyone wanted a piece of him. Everyone wanted to stop him. And yeah, someone had to do it.
अच्छा भाई एसिड वाला लोगो किल फीड के बीच में आ रहा है. प्लीज थोड़ा साइड
So
कर दो.
What a performance from this man. And yeah, there's no denying he's one of the best in the world right now.
Yeah, this is the thing, right? Technically, yeah, you could just push around that corner and try and take Mika out and get yourself
फिर
that
आप
one
लोग
point, but
बोलोगे
that's not what
सब भी आ रहा
Hakatori
है.
wants in that moment there, Blank. He wants
भाई
to
अच्छा
be
गेम था
able to
लेकिन
take
शायद
out the squad and maybe get another placement point on that. It's just so he's
यहाँ क्या आता है
capable
लेफ्ट
of it
साइड
all,
में?
this Hakatori.
लेफ्ट साइड में
It's
कुछ आता
sad
है
as well there for Spiro because I think if he gets a better connection on that first pull of the shotgun, there's a chance
be
for him
different.
as well. It might be
ब्रो बट
different
हैकेटोरी
there.
तो हाँ ना
I
भाई
think we
ये
can't
कुछ भी
really,
मारा है भाई. इसने ऑलमोस्ट ये बंदा भी मार दिया था.
1,500 damage.
Yeah, it's a crazy game. Can't really discredit Spiro though as well. I think the backup he provided in that situation was fantastic.
That's actually, now that I think about it,
थोड़ा
Avenger, can
और
you remember a time
पुश
a
करना
player
पड़ेगा
almost
थोड़ा
did
सा, लाइक
1,500
और
damage
किल्स
in-
थोड़े से
Not
फार्म
in
करने
an
पड़ेगा
AC
अर्ली गेम
game
में एक
or
आधी स्क्वाड
not
वाइप
give me
करनी
a-
पड़ेगी
Not in regionals for PC, but
कोई नहीं, 10 पॉइंटर
he
गेम
broke
है
that record at PGS as
बाकी
well. Like, he
टीम
had
को
a,
अच्छे गेम्स
what,
नहीं है
1700
वीपी की भी इतनी खास गेम नहीं थी
Yes, yeah, true.
और
PGS they won,
नेमेसिस की भी अच्छी नहीं थी
I think if we're
आई थिंक
looking
हमें
at
अभी
from like
आई थिंक हमें
historically,
सेकंड नंबर पे आने का टारगेट करना
might be the
चाहिए
guy that has the most 1K clubs from a regional and international perspective. Like, it's actually insane how
Yeah,
many
well-
times we've seen this guy do this.
Yeah, unless like someone like example trumps him because of like tenure.
हमें
right? You know what I mean? 'Cause
second आने का
Hakari
target
tenure
करना
is
चाहिए
the
अभी।
kind of new school compared
मैप
to
क्या
him.
बोल लोगो
But I mean, in terms of
अरे
like
देखते हैं लेफ्ट में क्या आता है
the microcosm of how long Hakatori's been around, I think that it's undisputed.
थर्ड भी चलेगा बट
Let's,
सेकंड पर
let's
ट्विस्टेड
take a
माइंड्स
look
होनी
at those
चाहिए
leaderboards then, as Nemesis does break the 100
See,
point
70
mark, going up to 103. Twisted
and
Minds
if
had
we
a bit
get
of a mare
30
of a game,
points,
really wasn't much going on
हम
from them.
आ जाएंगे
Navi
ऑब्वियसली
moves
उन
up
लोग के
to
भी थोड़े से
81
होंगे
points.
बट
And now
आई थिंक
it's a
एक 20 पॉइंटर
huge
गेम वुड
descent here,
कम
like,
अप
for no slack,
like real good.
as so many teams have been able to leap from
एक
them.
20 पॉइंटर
jumping
गेम
on
चाहिए
towards
हमें
eighth
एक
place
20
doesn't
पॉइंटर
feel
गेम
good.
चाहिए
Does not feel good at all. I think they'd be proud of their first day, but I think since then it's
एक 20
not
pointer
been
game चाहिए हमें,
fantastic. On the other hand, this was VP's slip up. This was their slip up. This was the one game that they really had.
face पे लगा था S8UL
The
को,
teams at the top didn't really take advantage of it as much as we thought. Both, all three. I mean, versus Pros, Team Nemesis, Twisted Minds, they all didn't have great games on this one, which is very uncharacteristic of all three
has
of them.
43
but it
and
gives
88
Navi a chance
KPs
right
भाई
now in fourth place. That's a big jump up from them.
Again,
देखो
if
फर्स्ट तो
Hakatori
नहीं
keeps
बट
doing things
लेट्स
like that, then yeah,
रूट
but
की हम
I-
लोग
you know, I mean,
सेकंड
as much
पोजी
as
पे तो
we're-
आए
There it is, 1,465
भाई ये सबसे ज्यादा डैमेज है भाई क्या
damage.
डैमेज
It
है भाई
also,
इसका
it does bear, you know, repeating though, that Spiro
1495
did a whole lot for this to work as well, right?
Yeah.
It's very hard to do that as
PUBG
one
PC game
Avenger,
possible?
but as two, with Spiro also
Can
putting
you?
in so much work as well. That's very important to acknowledge.
लगाओ
Yeah, you have to remember, even like for Diffix as well, from the you
Or drop
have
it
to
down.
have enablers on your squad, and that's
For
what
sure.
Navi does
drop
so
it
well
down.
right now. And like, there's no denying, like when we look at Boostic before him joining Navi, like he was that guy, but now they're both doing it. And Spiro and Ferris, they're just perfect.
टुडे लास्ट डे
for
यस
the
सर
setup.
लास्ट डे आज गाइस लाइक कर दो सब्सक्राइब कर दो लेट्स हिट 1K लाइक सीधा सीधा चलो लाइक कर दो एक बार चेक कर लो लाइक करा है कि नहीं लाइक करा है एक बार दबा दो यार चैट एक बार दबा दो हेला भाई को बुलाओ ना आएंगी तो क्या PUBG PC में वो नहीं आती भाई वो नहीं आती भाई ये वाली टी शर्ट ओवर साइज होती ना ऐसे स्लीव्स बढ़ा नहीं सकता मैं इसकी यहाँ तक आ जाए नेमेसिस के मैनेजर के साथ वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ आदिल भाई वैलोरेंट होगा ओए PUBG PC की बातें करो इधर PUBG PC की बातें करो समझ रहे हो Today last day, yes sir. Guys, like करें, subscribe करें if you are new to the channel. Like and subscribe. 93.2 भी होगा ना तो हम लोग समझ सकते हैं कि हमारी वॉच पार्टी इज अ सक्सेस. क्या कहते हो चार्ट? बैगन? S8UL की कोच के साथ वॉच पार्टी कर लो. ना माने आज भी 300 पुशअप हो जाए. देखते हैं कर सकते हैं. कुछ मामला रहेगा तो करेंगे. और व्हाट अप गैंग. भाई ये मैच ही तो इतना लेट मिलता है इतने में तो दूसरी मैच चालू हो जाती है भाई. सीधा हॉट ड्रॉप करेंगे बूट कैंप पे गिरेंगे बूट कैंप पे. ठीक है बूट कैंप में हो गया. नहीं घर पे हूँ. स्लॉट अरे नहीं मैं तो बीच में से स्किप वो बंद कर दूंगा. वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ ना. तो पूरी गेम भी नहीं होगी। ओ यार व्हाई डज दिस टेक सो मच टाइम भाई। नोबडी प्लेस सैनोक अवार्ड। और छोटा मैप है क्या? एगो 8x8 क्विक ज्वाइन करते हैं भाई, आओ कहीं भी हॉट ड्रॉप मार देंगे। भाई आप ई स्पोर्ट्स मारोगे बाबत? नहीं भाई नहीं नहीं, आई लैक स्किल्स फॉर ई स्पोर्ट्स। पीजी में विद गोल्डी भाई पीपीएन एचएफ भाई फन तो हो सकता है। आर्केड खेल लो। आर्केड भी लॉक दिखा रहा है, रैंक भी लॉक दिखा रहा है, सब कुछ लॉक दिखा रहा है। एचके को बुलाओ किसी में। ये कौन सा मैप है भाई? रोंडो। अरे रोंडो में हॉट ड्रॉप क्या होता है चैट? स्टेडियम? रोंडो का हॉट ड्रॉप क्या है चैट? फैक्ट्री? हुंगशान? ये किधर आया हुंगशान? ये और टेस्ट ट्रैक। न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री? यहां चलेंगे, न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री चलेंगे चैट, सीधा नीचे गिरेंगे। हुंगशान जाओ, क्रेजी हॉट। क्रेजी हॉट ओके, क्रेजी हॉट पे चलेंगे आओ। अरे वाह जल्दी उतर गया क्या? Hi more stars guys, subscribe if you are new to the channel. आओ रोंडो, तुम्हें मैं मेरी प्रोफेशनल स्किल सिखाता हूँ। अब जीपीसी, हाँ मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ ना, तो अभी बीच में ब्रेक है। कौन बोला क्रेजी हॉट? कौन बोला था क्रेजी हॉट? हेलो हेलो। Oh there's two guys. Oh no, there's people coming. Started? कोई नहीं, हम भी जमा ही हो जाएंगे अभी, टेंशन नहीं लो। Oh there's a guy on the right side compound. चलो चलो। लूट तो क्रेजी नहीं है इधर। मैच स्टार्टेड, डन है जी। आ जाओ चैट। Game started, yes. Give me a minute. I'm about to die. अगर नहीं मारा तो नेट मार लूंगा। यहाँ पे बंदा होना चाहिए। Oh no, hell ना। किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा, ठीक है?
And we've known each other too long.
किसी ने कुछ नहीं
We're way
देखा।
too synergized at this point.
अरे मैप स्ट्रीम को क्या हो गया?
It's been a good few years, mate.
Next year's a decade. I
Map
can't
stream
believe
बंद
it.
हो
You're
गई।
so old.
God, is it 10 years?
Next year, man.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Double noobs
All
मर
right,
गया।
well, yep.
अब वॉच पार्टी
Time
करो।
to retire, old man. Back to the retirement home, grandma.
I'm gonna be honest. Can you, if PUBG outlasts my
यार।
StarCraft 2 career, then
that'd be
I will be
crazy.
very confused. That will be an insane milestone if that happens, right?
Yeah, that would be.
Jeez.
ओके क्या स्टैटस है?
Such
रुको
a
वो दिख
crazy
रहा है,
thing
बाहर
to
दिख रहा है,
think
बाहर
how
दिख रहा है।
different the game is already, right? It's
Yeah.
when you look back at some of the early tournaments, 2017,
ये बाहर क्यों दिख रहा
2018, where even $50,000 tournaments, everyone was traveling to a land like pre-COVID and everything was just crazy. And then
Frost was
now,
a pro
where-
gamer.
Guys,
Yeah.
subscribe if you are new. 93.2
It's kinda crazy to think
93.2
of, to be honest.
के बहुत
Like,
करीब है, कर दो।
It's come so far, and the game is practically already PUBG
Nice
2.5 with how different.
क्या
it
zone
is
है
and
भाई? मैप दिखा
how
दो एक
much
बारी।
the game has progressed, but both
Hello
the
guys,
graphic
एक
and
अरे यार यहाँ
also
पे देखो लोगो वो आ
how
रहा है,
everything's
इसका
kind
आ
of
रहा है।
lining up with how minimalistic it was before.
The game's very different, that is for sure. That is 100% true. For some players, obviously, they think of the old days as those glory days or whatever, but
Russia by spray.
I still have a ton
We need
of fun
one big game,
jumping
yes.
in with friends and playing this game. There's still nothing quite like getting some chicken dinners in PUBG. That feeling when you're able to go up against some very tough teams in adversity and be able to prevail. It's a very good feeling indeed. But Everlong, they're needing that feeling right now. Going up against Starry Skies, two teams that are kind of languishing down towards the bottom of the tables at the moment, scrapping for some of the positions just south of the center of this
Or maybe
circle.
what we can
Pretty
do.
decent positions. If you can kind of come out on top of this and the circle comes your way, it'd be a good start to the game for them.
Good. Let's hope they are able to do that. Now here on board with Example,
नहीं यार,
some call him
यार
the
है
GOAT.
chart।
A lot call him the GOAT.
Oh yeah.
But in my book, to be the GOAT, you need to win multiple PGCs. No, I'm joking.
Low caster voice।
He's still chasing that one, and yeah, it's like we've asked multiple times. Like, yeah, one.
रशिया बिहारी स्प्रे। अबे
Major
तुम लोग यार
championship
डिले में
is
देख
not
रहे हो क्या
enough.
मेरी
We need to
स्ट्रीम?
win
हेलो,
multiple- Win multiple.
आप
I
क्यों
thought it
react
was
कर रहे
last
हो?
year, man. I thought PGC last year was theirs, and then
Yeah.
crazy things happen, and yeah, Belmouth becomes the MVP and wins a Porsche.
स्पॉन्सर के नीचे।
Yeah. For Batoon's an example, they felt like their names were on.
हर्षे, thank you for the sub।
Oh, yeah.
यार तुम मैं बैठा हूँ ना वॉच
Yeah,
पार्टी के लिए, तुम
twisted
टेंशन मत लो,
minds.
मैं पूरा बताऊंगा, किल
It's
फीड
tough
पूरी
on
रीड
twisted
करके
minds
पढ़ा दूंगा
because,
तुम लोगों को।
you win a PGS, you win a
तुम लोग
PGS,
टेंशन
you
मत
win
लो,
a
बस तुम
PGS,
लोग
you
होप
win a
करो
PWC,
कि
you win PGS.
VP वालों की
you
गाफ
do
लग
those
जाए।
kinds of things. Oh yeah, you win 7 regionals. they
पीछे हो
non-stop
थोड़ा।
win. It's just when PGC comes around. Of
Yeah.
his team's winnings, right? So
Let's
divided
go.
by 4. So the fact that his rosters have been able to accomplish.
मैं मेरा
such a
फेस कैम
thing
मैप की साइड नहीं
in
कर रहा
that
क्योंकि फिर
time
बहुत
is
सिमेट्री नहीं लगेगा, समझ रहे हो?
Yeah, it is.
मैं ऐसे देखूंगा, मतलब मैं
Such a
स्क्रीन के
roster,
बाहर देख रहा हूँ, समझ रहे हो?
such
ऐसा
a
लगेगा।
legendary lineup here. Now Getrox though finds Micah.
या तो फिर मेरे को फ्लिप करना पड़ेगा, which is going to be all weird.
As we're closing in 3 minutes, we're going to see the next pop here, as you see. The BRDM and Vitality, so far Vitality in that big mid pack, and it's just so close here. Obviously Navi catching up a little bit could be huge for them.
भाई ये TMO वाले क्या करते रहते हैं? TMO वाले क्या करते रहते हैं?
Bit of a freebie in the end.
Yeah.
क्या करते रहते
Not
हैं
at
ये
all.
लोग? हमारे पास आके क्यों नहीं मरते?
These teams will just continue to find themselves as central position as possible. Only one casualty in the first 8 minutes. Again, not too much surprise here for
Oh, what is this?
EMEA, especially with how much land actually exists in a circle like
Adil
this. There's so
no,
many
no,
places
no,
you can
no.
take. Hell, even like
मैंने ऐसे ही
when you
डाला था,
think
ठीक है?
about
मुझे नहीं
Navi's
पता
coming
था
in a
कि
little
तुम लोग
later
ऐसा
from
सीन
what is
कोई
normally their
करेगा। आज तो
graveyard,
मेरे को
like
ऐसा
Pantera
बिल्कुल होप भी
splits
नहीं
and
है कि
drops
कोई
and things
मुझे
like
मुझे
that.
पुशअप नहीं
Nemesis has
करवाएगा।
got such a wide split
बट
on
फिर भी
that
मैंने रख
southwest
दिया था।
side as
बट
well.
ओ अर्णव यार, ना करो यार। What is
easily
this?
have a circle come down
What
there
is
and
this?
suddenly they're absolutely laughing because they have like that hillside along that those trident roads, right? So there's still so many ways this could end up.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see with how central the
सब
most
सही है,
good
कुछ चेंज
teams
होगा,
are,
शेर।
or what side we're going to end on. I
शेर।
really do love some of the kind
नहीं
of
सुनना भाई।
Monte and Nuevo proper endings where we end close
हटा
to
दो।
it. Not always urban, that's a difficult one, especially with the hill, the
ओ
so-called 80
हेल
hill.
ना भाई,
where you
लोगो
have the
UPI
oil
अलर्ट्स
refinery.
मैप के ऊपर कर लो,
Really
अभी
difficult to
गैप
kind of
है वो
traverse that
खत्म हो
and
जाएगा।
survive, especially with how everything lines up. But now Nemesis taking more space here. Melman's got a lot of info deeper inside this circle here, James, and he's going to be chilling so far and get some information.
Sure, Hyderabad
close to the
baddie.
zip
No,
line.
I'm not from Hyderabad.
And James. Oh,
No, you thought El Diablo was
Oh,
coming.
no. Guys, like karo, 1K like kar do,
That was
shero.
almost a smart call. I appreciated that. That was good, but no, not yet. It's so funny. You remember sometimes we get those very far west circles.
भाई
and sometimes
एक
get people
chicken
going all
dinner
the way up to
थोड़ा
like the
सा हो
hillside
जाता
along
तो
the unplayable. And
मैच
then
के
we
बाद
can
कुछ
farm a
करते
lot of- jump scared. But yeah, I mean, things like that could happen, right, for Nemesis. Like, they're just shoring up anything that they can do. Melman's getting a lot of information from over there.
Yeah.
Pranav
from some of the
sent
teams that are gonna be ahead of him with some of
2000.
those compounds, which are actually already taken.
That means we are doing
quite a lot
20
contested
push-ups.
already. So
Hell.
let's see with what the side can kind of go.
Hell.
But if we do go west, it's basically on a Nemesis and Vis that's kind of set up in big greedy splits.
That means we
here
are doing 20 push-ups,
quite,
chat.
quite a lot of space there. Also with the unplayable.
Match के बाद, match के बाद.
Really push hard away
Hell.
from that. We also had that
Yeah.
great game in our playoffs where Waptruck actually had that kind of high ground above El Pozo and succeeded quite a lot from there. So
Oh,
that's
no,
another location that's
no.
quite playable without being
Push-up नहीं चाहिए तो क्या चाहिए?
locked down early on. Presenti
What is this?
on PGD on the southern side here. Even though they're quite the distance away here,
Motivation
they
के
might
लिए.
have a chance to
भाई
get
तो-
in, but let's see with oh my god, Southwest James. It's
Oh,
it's actually
BRDM,
the Nemesis
किसके पास है?
circle, and because they take so much space.
हम लोग
on one
zone में
side
और
and then
हमें
all
ये वाला
sudden
part
comes
मिल गया ना
them,
chart
They
सुनो.
now have the pick of the litter.
अगर if we get this part
And
or maybe this compound, it's gonna be like a W chart. ये compound चाहिए, but VP वाले आ रहे
This is
हैं.
also, as
Just
you
get this.
as we were looking at PGG, a
Get
very
this,
important
please.
circle for
Get
them, right?
this.
They get that.
Aduzi
south
भाई,
shift,
आप
they
सुन
know that
रहे हो?
they're very likely
Please.
to be able to make
Please,
landfall
यहाँ
on
जाके
that
बैठ जाओ.
circle.
Right.
With not too much resistance,
भाई.
not only the fact that they have a glider to be able to
Please.
scout, but they have the BRDM as well,
Yes.
which will shore up some
Yes.
defenses.
Let's
But
go.
Everybody else is going to be making a bit of a mad dash right now. Ascend is going towards what looks like
Pull-ups
maybe
कैसे
Brickyard,
करूँगा
or
भाई?
they might
Pull-ups
go a little
का
bit
जगह ही
further
नहीं है.
along
Goal
the
update and
roadside
going
on
for
some of the,
93.2.
compounds
Share.
that
Let's
actually
go.
exist down there. We'll see.
Share.
The
Goal
problem
update
is
कर
that
लेते हैं.
I think there's some teams that want to crash onto the Nemesis Hill, but it is currently occupied. But they're very heavily split our Nemesis, so they've got to be careful about if anybody comes up their way.
That's the time to call a bluff here. That's the time to, especially with these kind of high chips, that's the time to really
Shit.
strike and get in and get involved here. So let's see if that's...
PGG है, BRDM, वो downrange है.
Stars
Wait, वो
Sky's
downrange है?
location here, but I feel like it's always extremely difficult to hold as not a full
Shit,
format
low
because so
channel
many
uses.
teams can kind of encroach around it. So let's see how much they get out of it. With VP having the low ground compound on the longhouse here, they need to make sure their cars are safe. It's
I
difficult
like
to
your
hold on to.
I like your poker terminology of calling a bluff because that kind of only happens in like these pro games, right?
Yes.
Like,
VP
for the
वालों
most
VP
part,
वालों ने ले
sometimes
लिया
get
है
it in
compound.
ranked where people are taking kind of splits, but the comms aren't that clean. You know, the
भाई
games
VP
aren't
आप
that
safe
clean.
खेल रहे हो
But
इस बार
here,
शायद.
games generally are clean, and
VP is
generally
playing
what will
safe.
occur in early moments
VP are
like this in a
fucked.
game is that people will be going for the
Akatory को बंद कराओ आज. What the fuck?
Sakatory just apparently doesn't let up.
You
And,
got
all
luck
the
by
kills
your
in all
side
the
today.
lobbies
My
are
bank
Akatory's
services is
apparently.
down. Oh,
Yeah.
बच गए.
Does not want to share at all. That's just his.
Crazy.
And yeah, we're going to see more of that.
Crazy.
Nixie finds Vaso, though. A little bit difficult for Star's guys, especially with that high ground spot there I'm talking about. More shots continue here.
Back side लगे एक बंदा चाहिए.
And yeah, what a gamer.
अभी तो मुझे थोड़ा
And
सा.
you know what? Every time I'm playing ranked and I'm looking, checking my ranks, just like that #1 survivor is just staring at me. It's Hackatar.
Hey guys, you want some cookies, yo?
Usually it's, some
Som
other guys, but yeah,
Suni,
it's-
thank you
it's
so much for the
staring at
member,
me.
यार.
It's
Share
so
आज के
good.
पहले member है stream के.
Such a high
Share.
kill
Share
average here,
Som
but
Suni,
now
share.
Nixie and the boys, they are involved for this one here. And they get Star's guys evicted from this high ground spot.
Two
That's
times
really
पता नहीं 2 बार दिखा रही है. 2 बार
Remember
share.
when we turned up at
Share, thank you so
PGC
much for the member,
and
but एक ही बार
the
count हो गया.
game record of Hackatar
दिखा
was
दो
like
बार.
800 games played.
वो VP
after
के लग
the
रहे हैं.
season start or whatever, and I was just like, what is going on?
Yeah.
But, yeah.
भाई इसके पास Panzer Frost भी है.
The boys here from Virtus Pro want to get rid of Starry Skies, continue to hold on to their extreme lead that they currently have. M249 in hand for correct seat. Tries to
VP
charge up
versus
Morris.
STS.
His little head peeking over that window, so he'd be able to have to throw it through double windows. Although I think he now is in the building. No, he's on the other side, so he's run away.
Oh,
भाई
Silas finds
एक
Beanie.
बीमी मारा है.
It's an opening.
Oh, let's go.
Silas
Knock
finds
finish
Nixie
done.
as well.
Knock
He's a
finish done.
gamer.
Bro,
Gets
just
open
be
in
it.
here. Now with he did not expect Correct to be this close here. Mommy comes in.
Knock finish
Gets
डालो.
Correct down
VP
low.
है,
He's
knock
1 HP. Oh my God, Luckerox gets him, and that Stars guy's out with 3 knocked here. Surely someone's going to be sending it in. And already here, the fashionista himself, Himanen, comes in and starts throwing nades up there to get some of those flushes, to steal some of that away and deny VP off this game.
Yeah, I love that what they're doing here. They really knew exactly
call.
that they wanted to hit this hard as fast as possible. That said, though, they're not being too aggressive on it. In the kill feed, you would have been able to see as many knocks as you did. So, like, just get in there. There we go. Finally, some of the connections with this utility. Good stuff here from the Mythov. They finish it on up and really put a thorn in the side of Virtus Pro, who would love to... I mean, they've already shored up their defenses at the top of this board at the moment, but
Hello, DMO.
Mythov is looking to disrupt things.
2v3 DMO. Luca भाई और बीमी भाई. Luca versus Luca Bimi versus TMO.
For me though, again, fighting for
buying time. He's buying time.
It's just about survival, but Virtus Pro has already gotten 3 points, and if they keep
buying
this
time.
average up, it's going to be difficult for anyone to catch them still. Well, that's really the big one. Okay, Luckerox with a answer as well.
बीबी वाले कंपाउंड में सोल ने लेजेंडरी चिकन लिया था बीजेएस के लिए क्वालीफाई
So
हुआ
many
क्या?
people on the south side of Montenuevo. I mean, it is the compounds all in those warehouses as well, but nades forwards from going to be multiple teams as well. Everlong trying to do some damage. As I say, the circle has favored Nemesis once again. This is their game to try and make a big
Dad, we are here.
Virtus Pro. If anything's to be said and done about it,
Let's shut down Nemesis and then we are good to go.
A few shots through that smoke, not too much going on just yet. One nade contains a Fantasia in the distance. Going to be sweeping him up.
Zone DJ, but yeah, chat, so many teams are alive.
Oh, but sweeping up T-Bone. Sweeping him aside. This is brutal stuff here. Just constant nades back and forth.
Yeah, it's difficult. Everyone's going to be fighting for this high ground, fighting for this hill here, and compounds and hard cover around it. T-Bone here with
guys, subscribe.
Might actually save him. Let's see if it dies down. Ah, that's a nade.
But ये notice करा अपने बंदे ना जहाँ पे अभी देखो यहाँ पे कितनी सारी teams है, but अपने बंदे नहीं है इधर. अपने बंदे थोड़ा सा.
That's crazy. Saint finds killer though.
Positioning अच्छी होती है अपने
Everlong has to
बंदों की.
get in there pretty soon because once those smokes actually dissipate, Twisted Minds does actually see them. Keta with another one. Send us finish him off. But Keta takes oh my God, he's
1v4 कर रहा लड़का.
Everlong completely vibed here with Keta. Great nade opening and then just wipes the floor with the rest of it.
Yeah.
What a game for Ascent to start things off with here.
Oh, they're done.
Cater भाई, crazy. Batulin. Twisted Mind is here. Let's go Twisted Mind. तुम जीतो यार, तुम टेंशन नहीं है, तुम जीतो. मारो.
Looking to try and find a position on
तुम तो वैसे ही invited हो ना,
and then
तुम
maybe
जीतो.
see what
कोई
he can
नहीं.
actually do from there. Flashes on forwards.
पूरी lobby खत्म कर
healed
दो.
up. He's got an M249 in hand. The big boy gun. Well, I mean that's the arm, but it's still a very big gun. And
ये क्या चीज़ है भाई?
That's arguably a big boy gun as well.
Yeah. Kaboom.
Perfectix here, trying to get this locked out. Trying to get this
अरे अपने ही बंदा मारेगा क्या?
so they can continue this fight here.
वो मार दिया उसने, पता है? Perfectix ने मार दिया Cater को.
With the Panzer and the flush, easily with the AUG as well.
Oi.
Oh my God, it's 1 HP. Can he survive this? Trying to hide in the corner here. Shots around coming in for him.
Okay.
It's good for Perfectix and now
Ascend भी गई.
kill here for Example to
It
finish
should
things
be
off,
an
and
easy
now
revive.
An easy res on Perfectix. But at this time, like if I'm looking at it and
Hello, why are we missing so much action, yaar?
When I know that Perfectix already knocked there, that's my timing for a breach potentially.
We are missing so much action.
Quite a lot of buildings to be opening up to. Beamy finds him in for the flush and confirm as well.
भाई
oh
बीमी क्या? भाई ये TMO वाले क्या पुशी कर देते सच्चा? अगर ऐसे ही मरना था तो पुशी कर देते.
Casualties early on to the Mythov, and Mythov didn't get aggressive on it, and now they've had to leave, and Virtus Pro has been able to clean them up. That is ridiculous. I will say the circle
TMO वाले
has gone down into
TMO वाले
the
got
valley
scared
majoritively, right, which
के
actually
सामने
causes a
भाई.
whole lot of problems for these teams on this west side hill to try and actually eventually get down, win the fights that they're going to have to take as well. Aspiro and Navi trying to hold out PGG.
बीमी पागल हो गया
Nemesis
भाई.
eventually might actually look on over here to see what's going on.
बीमी
But
पागल हो गया
PGG
भाई.
taking more casualties against this. Good for that lobby. Hackatory's down. That will help.
Yeah. It's going to be a little bit hurt Navi here, but still 2 kills and a little bit of a campaign for them.
क्या हाल है अहमद भाई? What up gang?
Yeah, actually doing it kind of good on them, but Boostic swings around, gets the confirmation on this will be a really good push.
नावी ने बहुत नावी भी आज पॉप ऑफ हो रही है भाई. This is problem for us only. जितनी ऊपर की टीम पॉप ऑफ होगी ना भाई अपना ही प्रॉब्लम है भाई. और नावी कर रही है भाई अब कुछ. ओए नाइस नाइस. अरे एंटी यार.
Boostic actually does take down Presenti in the end.
Oh, that's a great headshot with him. 249. Almost popped them, but he's down low. And now, yeah, he's in the distance inside that blue zone. Only phase 4, so we're only talking 3 damage per second this time. Nice favors there. Gets Sloy Jacket, but still, they got hurt a little bit. And now they're on the chase for this next zone, James.
Twisted Minds breaks the 100-point mark, as we do have Hicks trying to go for a bit of a Panzerfaust, thinking that might be somebody next to that car. Not to be the case, though, here. Nemesis down to only 2. No kills on the board for them.
भाई Nemesis की भी बुरी games चल रही हैं
वैसे.
वैसे.
Should have been their opportunity to try and catch up with Virtus.
चलो Nemesis का तो आज ठीक है मतलब.
Fallen by the wayside.
GG.
Pro's only extended the lead. Nemesis is down.
सही है, सही है.
This means Twisted Minds might actually jump them in this game.
Also found another
सही है. Nemesis down bad चल रही है तो अच्छा है.
Nemesis.
चलो ठीक है VP तो अभी लॉस्ट को गेम है भाई. VP तो चलो छोड़ो, बट नेमेसिस का गेम बुरा हो रहा है. दैट मींस ट्विस्टेड माइंड्स ऊपर आ रही है और हमारे पास भी चांसेस होंगे.
Confirmed as well. Another
भाई
point
क्या मारो ना इसको भाई. बीमी को एक बंदा है यार.
What a sneaky theft there for 1 point.
ओ
Oi, hello. That was a jump scare if I've ever
क्या
seen one.
चाटा पड़ा है भाई उसे.
Vitality, not too bad on
That's
the cleaning of
crazy.
Gedrox and Hello My Bad on opposite sides of this road at the moment. Twisted
Finally.
Minds, okay, my attention completely changes from Nemesis to them because when it came down into this valley between the 2 hills,
right,
Twisted Minds has the spot. So this could be huge for Twisted Minds. Will our 7-time regional champions be able to just strike back at what was an insane lead from Virtus Pro? And again, they got 5 kills in this game somehow to Virtus Pro. And I think they shouldn't have in the end. I think maybe they should have
बोल
been
रहा
overall. But
इतनी जल्दी कहाँ जा
it's a good
रहे हो.
salvage game, even for the
लो किल
number 1
लेकर
boys.
जाओ.
Yeah. One more point could have been had if it wasn't for Habibi stealing it. He even had like a few bullets.
We need to find. हाँ ना, we are missing a lot of action though.
Was gonna get it from the bleed out eventually, but yeah.
But कोई नहीं, end game में हमें 5 से 10 kill मिल सकते हैं आराम से.
Damage coming in here now, but shoot the
आराम से अगर if we play end game good right तो 5 से 10 kill and then if we get chicken dinner तो 20 pointer game तो end game में भी हो सकता है.
So much pressure.
It never ends. How many blue zones is that?
What's going on?
EMO का एक ही alive है. किधर है
It's
लेकिन?
such a shame for them that they're not on target and Celtic and Medabay had moved over on this right-hand side.
Yeah.
They would have just been evaporated.
Kills आ जाएंगी,
They would
kills
have
आ
been
जाएंगी.
deleted. The body doesn't fall over, it just phases out.
Oh my god. Strats of
Slack.
scav though here, no slack.
भाई chat तुम्हें पता है Slack day 1 पे first पे थी ना?
Like
top 2 थी शायद, top 1 थी या top 2 थी. Slack को तो हमने क्या कर्स करा है कल? क्या कर्स करा है Slack को कल? Guys like कर दो, subscribe कर दो if you are new to the channel. 93.3 करते हैं. भाई Slack day 1 पे first थी भाई. Day 2 उनका पूरा fucked गया है भाई.
Back for no Slack, obviously, as we were watching them on what is effectively El Pozo and kind
Let's
of
hope for the
see what
best.
they can flex out, seeing if they can start getting something going for this
VP
game.
को
No
कुछ
kills gone away just
भाई ये
yet. I want to see some spice from no
एक
Slack
TMO के
here.
बंदे ने अडूजी को मार के खत्म कर दिया
Vis
ब्रो.
in the distance, trying to make a
Game
move
खराब
on
करी भाई
forwards
उसने.
against this, but there's so many teams around them. It's going to be carnage up here, Avenger. It's going to be carnage.
It is. I think this is going to
उसी
be one
की
of the
बेटी थी और
wildest
उसी ने
games
खराब
on the
करी.
top side of this ridge here. Once we're getting off it, we're going to have only Twisted Minds and S8UL and some of the other guys here. But Viz does find Dante now. Boss, Viz, and No Slack is going to be this awkward
VP out, Nemesis out, Twisted Minds gonna take like a good pose now. 4 बंदे
But
उनके.
IXE opens it up and No Slack
Slack
looks like they have the
pop
upper
off.
hand.
भाई hello.
Because this looks
Hey,
like
hello.
one of day, one
ये लोग
of
कैसे
Slack
मारने
here.
लग गए अब?
Yeah, finishing things off against Hive as well.
ये लोग कैसे
CWD in
मारने
the
लग गए?
distance. Okay, they're shooting at everything, and they've actually played this out brilliantly with the 4 kills going their way.
What
It's
is
just gonna
going
clean it
on,
all up.
yaar?
All right, this is lovely points for the
What
boys.
is going on?
Yeah, this is the comeback game that they needed. This day was a rough one, and the previous, the first game of the day was actually.
अरे we are on 0.
even
भाई
rougher
अभी आ
here.
जाएगा chat. हमारे पास zone
Actually
I think
pretty
है.
good and
एक बार मैप दिखाएं तो
accurate.
मैच
Look
स्ट्रीम
at
भी
that,
बंद
how
हो गई.
close it is from that
एक बार
distance.
मैप दिखा तो
Actually
पता तो
beautiful.
चले हम लोग हैं किधर.
Not connect just yet here. This Scaff finds R2 and
Black.
he gets Marshall here, and look at that. No Slack has the benefit of this.
I feel like in the
VP अब हार सकती है.
4-way fight, No Slack is like getting
VP
every one of
के
the
सारे
kills.
गेम्स ऐसे ही चलेंगे तो I think
Not
नहीं
really
but अभी
sharing
VP बहुत
anything
मुश्किल है
with this.
भाई.
I thought it was
This
going to
is
be
the second
carnage,
match.
but yes, it was.
इसके बाद 3 ही मैच
No
हैं.
Slack dishing out
और
that carnage at the moment.
थोड़े-थोड़े पॉइंट भी लेंगे तो
And
VP
Boss
नंबर 1 नहीं
technically
छोड़ेगी
still
ऐसा.
alive underneath these rocks. It's a bit harder to dislodge people when
भाई
they're
ये 2
dancing
kill भी
around these
slack
blocks, but
के
that's a
हैं.
great molly. Damn, IEXE. His head's on
ये
fire.
2 kill भी
His opponents are
slack
on
के
fire.
हैं.
It's all popping off.
I get it. I get
भाई
it.
अब लॉबी में
Alright.
बंदे बहुत कम बचे हैं.
Oh my
वो
god.
हमारे पास
what a
compound
circle.
है.
That means that
But Twisted Minds
have
अब
an
भाई
advantage here,
अब
but it looks
zone.
like we're gonna be ending outside and kind of close to the
अब मैं
road, just
रिवर्स
below them,
कर्स
by the
करूं
looks of
या
things.
क्या
Navi's
होगा?
made the-
चेक
themselves
करते हैं, ठीक
into a
है.
great spot here.
Zone
Knows that he's
Twisted
gonna have
Minds
an
पे बनेगा.
extremely difficult push here unless they
Zone
make some
Twisted Minds पे
crazy
बनेगा.
send on to Navi's location here. But damn. Look at that.
We have
The
a high
to
ground.
come off from S8UL or even for Twisted Minds to get
Zone
out of this
Twisted
house
Minds पे
later.
बनेगा.
There's just no cover to be played here unless you're playing kind of uphill
We can
for
recall?
Twisted Minds safely.
Do we have recall tower? Oh yeah, we have a recall tower.
Thank you for that. As the North is going to be
But I don't know वो card है या नहीं.
Understandably so, right? When you see what they're actually going to work with.
Oh, nice try, Furious. Nice try. Oh.
But Boostic will finish it off. And that is now for Boostic and Ferris to be able to join up. So
Bro,
it's now their
आज
turn
कल
to
VP
play
की
the duo.
आज
It was
Navi is
Spiro and
cooking, bro.
Hekatori in the previous one. And now
Sucked out.
Ferris.
Navi is cooking, bro. क्या चल रहा है भाई आज नावी का?
This is your chance to
You think?
try to log in to this top 5 here with no
चलो
select
let's
being out.
let's farm. अब लॉबी में बंदे कम बचे हैं, 12 ही बंदे बचे हैं, उसमें से 4 हम 3 हम हैं.
73 here. It's just so
3
many
हम हैं,
teams fighting for
12
that
है,
fifth
बाकी
place
के
currently.
KPs
Navi
चाहिए यार
looking
हमें.
so strong once
Oh,
again.
let's
here.
go,
They
let's go, let's go.
continue
Oh.
To absolutely dink. Phil Ferris just sees a guy that's just casually standing there looking on like, oh,
Hello.
it looks like I'm about to have visitors. Oh, never mind, I'm getting shot.
Get off my lawn.
नावी का पोडियम डुएबल है, पता है, अगर इस हिसाब से खेलते रहे तो.
Tough there for him.
ओए भाई मर जाओ ना बॉर्ड्स,
Also
प्लीज
tough
मर
for
जाओ.
them.
Thank you.
There's
Oh,
not much cover
nice.
to work with. Boz is
Crazy.
gone.
चलो एक और
Now
KP.
5 teams remain. I didn't even realize that
भाई
Vincent
Zone
and
Twisted
Vitality
Minds
actually had
बन
one
रहा
still
है.
alive each.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sneaky
Ahmedabad
sneaking.
slowly sneaking in behind Twisted Minds, but Stratos, how much more meds do we have? Okay, he's going med hunting.
Trying to at least. This one, next one's gonna hurt. He's dead.
Yeah, too much time med hunting.
Too much time med hunting and too far away from the zone. Now, hello my bad. With 11, could kind of make this work for a little bit, but still top 4 for them with 3 kills is a
चलो
decent
Zone
game.
Twisted Minds पे
to
नहीं बना है.
hold
अब
on
मैं
to
कुछ
this
नहीं
kind of
बोल रहा.
mid-pack fight where the big game for them in
अब
the
मैं
next
कुछ नहीं
one,
बोल
they
रहा.
could still
Chat, we
jump
just
into
watch the
5th here.
match.
So big games to be had. S8UL, this is their chance to separate themselves, James. Though this is their
Yeah.
chance to hunt down Navi.
चुप कर
and,
जाओ casters, चुप कर
get
जाओ.
closer.
चुप कर जाओ.
We'll see how they take on Twisted Minds. That they're eventually going to fight, considering we have a solo and a duo left on the
Well.
other side of things.
Here's the thing: if you want Virtus Pro to be challenged at the top, Twisted Minds has got to win this game, right? If they're able to
Yes.
do that, suddenly things get a whole lot more spicy for the day. And good mortars here to try and do some damage towards the Navi position, but they are still in that house.
This is a 3v4.
Just a little further away, but not enough here for Boostic. He takes some big damage here despite being in. It's the perfect shot because that shot has to land what is effectively adjacent to the door to be able to make something work for them. And that's going to be the signal. They're moving on it.
What?
Huge.
That's huge. What a great pull-up here. Nades are coming out. Defensive nades too. That's
no.
a great push here. Example finds Boostic immediately, and now Ferris with oh, that was so close to get 2 of them, but he got stunned.
Why does he have
Trying to
Mini so
push out,
close?
and it's the
Nice.
Mini, the wrong gun to be things going down here. Ferris finds Patulins
Guys.
for the knock here. And this is S8UL's chance to make a push for it
3v3.
and get space ahead of them. Exam's got the
3v3.
defensive anchor here on this rock, but they've got too many angles, it feels like.
Yeah, some very damage from Twisted Minds. They knew that they had to do
No,
something
no,
a bit
no,
more
no,
desperate.
Phil first.
Try and get across there.
Whoa.
Example takes down Phil first. So 2v2 at the moment here. And the problem for Phil first was that was a very wide angle he was taking. So Molodoc's going to have to do some magic if he wants to ever get on over there. And he's being shot at by Example. The cross that he would need to make to try and get to Phil first is vast. I don't think they have the smokes to be able to do it. I don't think they have the time to be able to do it because there's going to be some shots going that way. Surely.
2v3.
Yeah, you would think so, right?
2v3.
He's moving up
First
for a
is
Question
down.
here. This is gonna be an easy push for him to get this confirmed here. He doesn't know the exact location though of him,
No.
James. And with Molodoc's anger from the other side here, can they make something happen? He's inside the zone,
Pilfers,
doesn't bleed as much.
Maybe compound में आ
Molotov.
चुके हैं.
If he makes a push for this, it might work out, but I don't think he's gonna be able to. He's gonna get denied.
Best
Or
के
maybe
पास
even
कोई
they
cover
use
नहीं है
Phil
शायद.
first as a bait. Never mind, he's dead.
He was trying for the cross
के पास कोई
himself.
cover नहीं है.
Any desperate move you can make there, right? When you know you're going to bleed out. if
और
you
हमें
just stay up
compound
there
से
anyway.
बाहर
It's
आना.
worth a try. Worth
Yep.
a try for sure. As example now, he's going to be still set his eyes and his sights up here against Molodoct. And it's going to be up to Lou to keep his eye on Bestaloch. So, I mean, Twisted Minds, yes, technically, they did lose out a man advantage situation against Virtus Pro before. I
Right.
don't know whether or not
I
they
think
lose
Molo
this
की
one. I
pose
think
ही मालूम है.
finally we might be getting that Twisted Minds victory.
I think there's a big shot at it. I think this is their game to get this one closed out, to get that first chicken dinner, and makes it interesting at the top. But still, S8UL only 15 points from Navi currently, James. And if they're able to clutch this one here, that'll be huge. That'll be 7 more points to come their way and be really close within striking distance of that Navi.
Such an important maneuver by
Yes.
Twisted Minds to go against the Navi position as well. Like, if you're staying on your side of the road and you don't dislodge them, then it would have been so difficult to make this game work. But Twisted Minds understands exactly, at most times, what needs to be done. We watched
बोल दे
it just
Twisted
then,
जीत रही है.
but let's see if Bestaloch and Molodoc can do anything. It's going to need a little bit of magic. They are fantastic players.
Easy
Of course,
W for
Molodoc
Twisted
subbing
Minds.
in for Twisted Minds.
Easy
throughout the
W
last
for
3
Twisted
CGSs,
Minds.
So he's very
Right.
aware of how this team plays.
Whoa.
And just
Easy
like
W,
that,
2v2.
He takes down the IGL. He subs.
Revive हो जाएगा.
Good stuff here for Molodoc.
Easy W for Twisted Minds.
2v2,
Card.
but Lou
Easy
knows
W.
exactly where Bestaloch is. He's
Easy
got to be
W for
very
Twisted
careful
Minds.
now, as Molodoc's getting
Molo,
a bit
please,
aggressive
Molo,
on this.
Molo.
It's very much utility game at this point here. It doesn't
Oh,
look like
he
Molodoc
got a
has too
revive.
much of it. If he can get something, look how low Batulins is. That's a it didn't.
Easy W for
Imagine that
Twisted
roll on
Minds.
the correct side of that hill. That would have been perfect.
Oh,
That's a really open push for him. Lou finds Molodoc, and now it's down to just Bestaloch. Can he do something? I doubt it. This could be Twisted Minds' game to close out and get that final chicken dinner and try to hunt down VP. That's in such a deep lead currently.
1v3.
It's looking like it could be possible. Will Twisted
Don't
Minds
push
make
out
magic
everything.
happen in EMEA once again? Because right now, they're staring down a win. That'll
कोई
be
नहीं,
big
कोई
points to try and parlay themselves and kind of propel themselves towards
Again,
what
a
would be
10-pointer
number
game.
one. Just another good game would be
Nice try,
putting them
bro.
in an
Nice try,
amazing
nice try,
position to
nice
assault
try.
number one.
Again, a
Twisted
10-pointer
Minds
game.
Finally, after 12 games, a win goes the way of Twisted
Again, a
Minds.
10-pointer
The
game.
EMEA
Chill करो, chat.
Kings. There will not be
कोई नहीं, अच्छा
dethroned
था.
just yet.
कोई नहीं, अच्छा था.
Yeah, what a game for them to start things off with.
Guys,
here.
like करो,
That's
subscribe
great,
करो if
great
you are
news
enjoying
for
the
them
Watch
to have
Party
a chance of a
stream.
chase, and it's looking
And
difficult.
are we doing like a
And
20
VP
push-up,
is
man?
still
20 push-up?
putting a
Because
little bit of
Pranav
points
said
on the board
2K.
every game. And even if it's just 5 for the next
Pranav,
ones, they're going to need to win another game.
we gonna do the
effectively
push-up?
with potentially double-digit.
इतना
kills
chill कर दो,
to
chill
have a
करो
chance
chat,
of chasing
chill
them
करो.
down.
वहाँ पे
Let's get Black back
like
in to talk about this one. Some masterful moves, some
बहुत
masterful
open ground हो
decisions,
गया था
and some
हमारा, and they had like a
testing
ledge.
circles, I would say, blank for this one. But we're back
कोई
with
नहीं यार
Twisted
chat, कोई
Minds
नहीं.
getting the
There could
getting the
be
dub.
like
Yeah, it's
बहुत
definitely
कुछ
a
चीजें
hard
कर
game,
सकते थे, but
Twisted Minds first chicken
it's a
dinner
game
on the
यार,
cards for them, which
कुछ
is
ना कुछ
great
तो
to
होता है
see.
भाई, तो कोई बात नहीं,
But they're
चलो.
tireless, right? These players are
कोई बात नहीं,
tireless.
4
I think
point-
that's what's a little bit frightening
वेट अगर हम लोग
for
ट्विस्टेड माइंड के
Virtus
3
Pro,
बंदे
where
मारते
they are
तो
not
3
giving up
और
without a
प्लेसमेंट के
chase, and
4
they
मतलब
want
और
that history
अच्छे
to
पॉइंट्स
repeat
मिलते हैं.
itself for Twisted Minds, and they're making a good case for it. What I was happy to see though is it's the return.
That's tough,
of the
chat,
Slack
that's
at the
tough.
top of the leaderboard. They were coming back
अडूजी
at
रहता
it
तो हाँ
and
ना
making
भाई,
it
वो भी
happen.
अनलकी TMO वाले ने
It was a
गेम खराब कर
difficult
दी.
push, though.
All right,
Nope,
we get
no,
this
we're
guy
not
out
doing,
there.
we're not
Back
doing.
in, please. Jeez, Luke. And I do
Do
agree
25
with
just
what
because
you're
your
saying,
jinx
though,
didn't
because
work?
They
Arey
actually
yaar.
dunked on that 4-way fight up at the top of Venture. I was pleasantly surprised to see that after what we saw yesterday.
Yeah, I agree. I'll say yesterday.
It's difficult to
let's
convert the
just
game
call that a
against
loop.
Twisted
Let's
Mind
say
and
all the
VP,
bad
that's what I know.
games,
हाँ, वो तो है.
was
Like they are
yesterday.
best
I
by
hope we're
Twisted
gonna
Minds
see,
or
somewhat of
like
comeback form. That's
7
great,
times
but
regional
there's no
champion है भाई.
denying the consistency for Twisted Minds is unparalleled.
Twisted Minds is 7 times regional champions.
Win after 12 games.
He thought he was reviving, but he got revived after push लगी. हाँ, वो लोग instant revive पे बैठ गए थे यार.
Slip up yesterday from VP was the difference maker. Or the 1 point. that
Our
he
best interest is
lost
that
to Hunter
Navi,
here in this
Twisted,
game. That's
Nemesis
a
doesn't
great
perform. Getting a podium will be godly from
We're
here.
talking 13 points
You know
difference
who
here. They're gonna
target,
have to
who to target.
continue
Jinxer, wow.
this
Jinxer, wow, again a 10-pointer game, bhai, again.
Game for them to have a chance at
Good, good.
knocking down
At least we have something going and we are on 80 points now.
18 points go the way of Twisted Minds. And again, blank in Navi.
This game sucks more than
14 points after
Are?
we saw in the previous game. And again, it was
Okay, we are at 80 points.
Fairest as well as Boostic. So it's they just take
We can still climb podium, bhai.
Looking brilliant on Navi. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Navi looked.
And if we climb podium, chat,
Nose like was very,
Ruko.
very good.
let me do the maths.
Twisted Minds, again, you see what it requires to push Navi.
Let me do
as
the
well.
maths.
And Twisted Minds, where they first need to get themselves the mortar knock as well.
Finals.
And then you send across. And even then, they're sending an off angle to the side. There was a lot of moving parts to that push from Twisted Minds. And that was for 2 players. Like, that's the scary thing. Like, they put so much effort into that just for 2 guys from Navi because they didn't want to give them a single chance at winning that engagement versus them. But for Twisted Minds,
How much PGC points we get?
I felt a little bit bad for Phil first there because I felt like his angle was not terrible. It's just they spotted him so quickly and took him out. But if he was able to find a pick from there, it could have been very different.
Yeah, I think there's also a moment where, Martin, you called it, right? If Ferris suddenly hits that pass...
We need one chicken dinner,
Twisted Minds is trying to make
120 pointer, and we are getting a slot.
Looks completely different. So
Yeah.
it's a deadly thing to have to work.
Twisted win this and will come 3 by over this.
S8UL, win
कहाँ गया?
if that was an opening, because they just immediately send everything at them. They push out. They get the utility committed to it. And yeah, as much as this was a fun one here, Keta being on the receiving end of a Panzer, that's also what kind of saved Twisted Minds a little, because that would have potentially been a perfect X gone down too, and that would have been a different story. Also, the opening on Navi
कहाँ गया chat
made
वो?
everything possible for Twisted Minds. Otherwise,
Oh, हाँ.
they would not have had that win of opportunity to kind of
तो
strike on them either.
Yep, very important.
हम लोग अगर ये playoff 1 के final आए,
See here, the funny thing is,
मतलब first को 250 points मिलेंगे,
picked Twisted
right?
Minds to focus on this
Oh
game
my
before it happened, and they've been able to call another winner. Are our production the gods of PUBG? That's my question, Blank. I think so. They're pretty good.
250 PGC points, right?
You know,
First
and
को.
we'll have to wait to find that, honestly, because they are pretty on point a lot of the times.
तो
This is the push I was talking about. It's just
भाई first तो मतलब इतना crazy up हो जाएगा.
close. If it's not for the
अगर first 250 points चले गए मतलब भाई crazy हो जाएगा. हम लोग को at least target है ना third या fourth. And हमारे पास अभी 16 point है. Right? मैं सही कर रहा हूँ ना? सही कर रहा हूँ chat? अब qualify हाँ technically यहाँ का first is basically EWC qualify ही कह लो.
29 players at this point. That would be nice to have.
Yeah, just to shore it all on up, Artego is going to be next here.
नहीं.
But Virtus Pro, as much as they probably weren't sweating coming into today, might be sweating a little bit now because the king does not like to be dethroned here in EMEA.
First का तो EWC पक्का ही हो जाएगा. तो VP का पक्का हो ही जाएगा, right? और हमारे अभी 16 point हैं.
Prediction actually. So well done. No, good stuff.
तो अगर अभी हम 5th आते हैं तो 60 plus 16
We
होंगे.
have team comms ready for that previous game, so let's listen on in.
Right?
Вижу зону.
Деталите, смотрите, они будут
Тачки
подашивать.
берут. Виталий чё,
Найс, найс.
Все, тачки взяли. Алёна, Миранда, Миранда, Миранда.
Right?
Найс.
Над ними справа подходите и...
Парни, я пошел на Диме слева подходить. Я
Надо,
знаю,
надо,
не
надо.
знаю.
одного. Один внутри, скорее всего.
Базука.
Базука внутрь.
Молик дал.
Chill है. हो जाएंगे.
Высадил.
First और second को पक्का. Twisted is all. हाँ, Twisted का I think slot pass on होगा.
Тёма там...
Twisted का I think pass on होगा. We are second place. All 3 team VP, Twisted and Navi already qualified.
Да, НТ. 1 хп.
Не пикайся, не пикайся. Хорош, хорош.
Тогда давай.
क्या बात
Давай,
कर रहे हो?
тогда давай. Похуй, сфить, просто сфить. Да, просто сфить. Что это было за звук, блядь?
Не пикайся.
2 хита. Ой, найс.
Найс.
Oof, some frantic comms at the beginning there for S8UL. I think they understand as well. I mean, again, what a leap.
Hell ना lots of para.
Number one, right?
नहीं, they are explaining. They are explaining.
Like this with
अभी PIC points check कर रहे थे.
team, you would expect them to be challenging for
तो करें
top 5, if not actually the championship.
क्या? नाम के 2 slot होते हैं, 8 team जाती है उस region से. हाँ, technically there are 8 slots एक region के EMEA के.
Yeah.
Number 2 is achievable. हाँ, एक गेम एक 20 pointer गेम का डिफ है, पता है? एक 20 pointer का. Very nice explanation है. भाई मैं तुम लोग को अभी पता करके बताऊंगा थोड़ी देर में.
Your PGC spot to log in esports
DM?
to log in PGS.
Where
to
DM?
be top 2, I would say, to have a chance at it.
Chat.
Yep.
मैं मेरे को फर्जी वॉच पार्टी कर दिया मेरे को. हेलो रुको, मेरे को और वो देख कर आना चाहिए था. सॉरी चैट, आई अपोलोजाइज बट आई एम हियर टू सपोर्ट टीम S8UL. ओके,
Just kind of come back in and see how things go for finals too, and then suddenly you're at number 1, considering the kind of performances we see from them in the previous 2.
There's no DM, bro.
And then
What is this?
into these games
What
here,
is this?
blank. So definitely high prospect for S8UL, even though that first day went a bit.
I think that my main thing that I'm looking at right
See,
now
Alisa, manager of S8UL
is
PC, talk about it. Talk about it, क्या होता है? But she also plays with Danu CD, by the way. Danu CD? Danu?
right now in terms of where teams are setting up.
Okay, so I have a roadmap.
How we expected it to, and I think that's the thing, is that it really is real desperation in those qualifiers and how much effort you have to put in a short amount of time.
Finished to likely qualify through global PGS top 9.
Suddenly, like,
Virtus Pro finished top 2, likely qualify through global PGS top 9. रुको, मैं figure out कर रहा हूँ.
And now when we take a look at teams like Virtus Pro, like Twisted Minds, over a marathon period, Martin, they will almost always prevail, it feels.
ओ हमें basically I think
Yeah, but do they need
चैट हम लोग qualify easily हो जाएंगे.
enough? That's
हमें बस अच्छा खेलना है और अच्छी पोजीज लानी है बस. ज़्यादा स्ट्रेस नहीं लेना है cause Navi,
he was the knock leader.
Navi, Virtus Pro and Twisted Mind. Twisted Mind already qualified है. Navi VP almost यही वाले पॉइंट से qualify हो जाएंगी.
Is there a world where Virtus Pro
PGC पॉइंट्स जहाँ चेक कर रहे थे उसके ऊपर लिखा है सब.
this game we're about to find
भाई एक और मैच चालू हो गई ब्रो ऑलरेडी.
me and Martin here to bring you the good old Tago.
Yes, indeed. It is a
थोड़ा
solid
कंफ्यूजिंग है अभी भी मेरे लिए ये चीज़ें.
northwest plane path here.
इनवाइटेड नहीं है कोई भी अभी.
Amazon. And for me,
Invited is just Twisted Mind just because they
really
won
a game
EWC.
of them coming around and getting
That's
things started here.
Is there
The
any
good
other
old
option to qualify
Twisted
to
Minds
ये?
is
हाँ अभी
quite
तो बहुत सारे
easily
tournaments हैं.
reachable
This is
here,
not the
so
end. अभी तो और
it's
भी
gonna
एक दो
be
हैं
a
और.
great start to see things up with. We've had a lot of crazy
Apex भी chill है
circles
हमारा.
we saw
Apex and
yesterday and
I
what
think
we've
PUBG
seen.
PC भी
Actually,
chill
the
है.
tendency in
ये तीनों
general we've
caster
seen on the last
ही
competition,
थे
we've had a lot of these,
जब Oranger Rock
Northern
second आई
Ireland
थी
circles and,
PMWL में.
Yeah, it's really a kind of usual.
Oranger
tendency
Rock is
that
basically the
we've been
old team
seeing.
of our boys, right?
Teams can react to it, and the e-pickups are usually looted for quite a while here, but
I think I
once we
need
see
to
this
get more
first
info.
circle
I know
pop
chat,
here,
I'm
we're gonna
like
see
a
where the
तुम लोग
teams are
समझ
gonna
रहे हो
be
कि
ending
ये
up here. But
streamer
yeah,
को तो कुछ
interesting
मालूम
to
नहीं
see
है.
in
I'm
terms of
sorry about it.
these teams.
Please
We've
don't
got
judge
some
me.
teams that so far in the lead.
Please don't
with
judge me.
Virtus Pro being 20 points ahead of Twisted Minds. They're gonna need such a big game to start things off with here.
Oh भाई
Close
मेरे को
to
PUBG मोबाइल के बारे में
CLO
मत पूछो.
First circle. Are we gonna have another
मुझे
northern
PUBG
circle?
मोबाइल के बारे में
Oh,
मत
is it gonna
पूछो
be a
भाई
prison
प्लीज
one?
मेरे को बहुत कम
Oh,
info
it's a
है.
prison.
Okay,
मुझे
right.
बहुत कम
Swamp
info है
is
भाई.
always
I'm
something
really
that's
sorry.
interesting for me. And coincidentally,
मुझे
this is
PUBG
exactly
मोबाइल
where
के
all that
बारे
silly
में
pickaxe action happened over
बिल्कुल
PUBG,
समझ लो.
over by the
Just
swamp location.
wait, where are
So,
we?
You know what?
Oh!
That's my challenge to the players now, even though they can't hear me. and
Chat!
they will, whilst we're
We have like a good
commentating and
W
they're
zone,
playing.
chat.
But get that pickaxe out and cut through these swamps.
We have like a
Yes.
W zone chart.
I think that it's balanced right now, but if you play around something with nades and C4s and pickaxes, you can make some crazy plays and set up people, because at this point where we have thousands of hours played on the maps and so people are very used
OR
to
was Mavi Paji
kind of
की
the
first team
driving
जिसको
and
वो
where the
international लेके गए
paths
थे
are and
and
everything.
number 2 आते. Oh.
Once I'm like, if I'm driving around, it's
Okay,
like,
okay.
this is a usual kind of highway spot, and then all of a sudden there's been a red
Okay.
zone there, and I'm driving through a basic, old minefield where there's just holes everywhere. And
Yeah.
if you can kind of alert that to be in a spot where you can say, okay, we're gonna put out an 8 here, we're gonna put out a mortar, and we're gonna start with pickups. You can make some crazy traps for some of these guys that either is trying to breach your compound or is
हाँ,
trying to do
BMPS
something
में अगर soul
around
miss
it,
कर दे
and
तो
you
फिर
can set up
EWC का
kind of
वही
counter
एक
location
slot
to
है.
it. So I'm
BMPS,
really
I
curious to
think.
see how that works out for the next couple of years, because we have not invented the most crazy
Zone is a
things
bit dicey for us
with
as we like to play
destructible
edge more,
terrain just
but
yet.
भाई
Create
भाई कोई
moats
एक टीम
around
आगे storm कर
compounds,
जाए and then at least they get us skills no तो भी बढ़िया रहेगा.
But you can
दो slot
definitely
है.
fill them with bodies. if
BMPS
people
के
try and
दो
crack around.
slot
The
है.
one thing, especially on Tago, for me, I don't know why it's Tago.
Wait,
specifically of
BMPS के
everything,
top
but
2 जाने वाले
anytime I'm
EWC,
playing
not
and
the
a red
winner?
zone happens, and I'm trying to rotate after the red zone's gone.
Bro,
I'm
फिर तो
like,
crazy है
I
भाई.
forget the red zone is either there.
That means we'll have 2 teams from
kind
India.
of going into the dips that has been created.
Bro, this year
and I
EWC is
flip
gonna
and
be
I'm
lit,
so
bhai.
annoyed. I'm just like, every time, man. Every time. It always gets me.
This is why I'm almost exclusively driving a US now, because it's so hard to tip
पिछली
over.
बार कौन गई थी? टीम आर्यन
And
गई थी.
also, it traversed terrain so easily. Balls, though, in an early spot here. Look, there's some shots coming in already. Example trying to see it. Oh my God, he's actually low.
और दूसरी कौन सी
One
गई
more
थी?
hit, one more could connect, and then they're out. But now Balls
OG.
gets out of it. Look
But
at that.
OG didn't
that
qualify,
tracers,
right?
I love it.
Oh, good stuff.
नहीं, true
Yeah, but
rippers.
if you use the UAS exclusively, and I can't use my McLaren,
But
I
then
can't use my Lamborghini,
I feel like
I can't
Team
use my
Aryan
Aston
went
Martin, you
to
know
the
what I mean? Like,
finals,
completely different
right?
Aston Martin.
मतलब
Not the cool one, in my
like
opinion.
qualifier जो EWC पे हुए थे, but
Coupe all
TR
the
को
way,
नहीं
and
हो,
then
TR
I'll
नहीं
just
हुई थी.
flip, and I'll be like, guys, can you pick me up, please?
Guys, I need a
आर्यन गई
tip
थी
over.
EWC में.
And then they tip over and like, damn this red zone.
पिछली बार एक slot था भाई. वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ. टीम आर्यन ही थी last time.
Yeah,
look at
that's true. With the Zen trying to push in and get a little bit deeper here. This is
PMGC
a
था,
good
okay.
start for them.
Okay.
But they need
OG
to not
PMGC, yeah.
lose
OG and TR PMGC गई
bodies
थी.
here.
नहीं, I'm
64
talking about
points,
EWC.
13 points from 6th right now. There's a huge difference from 9th to 6th. We're talking double the amount of PGC points from 25 to 50 if you're able to just jump that little space. And right now,
Bro,
middle
इस
pack
साल
is
जो वो होता है
definitely
ना,
it's separating themselves quite
टोटम.
high.
EWC में जो
High for the
टोटम होता है
good
ना,
team
वहाँ
could
पे
kinda
एक
join
अपना
that
वो
low
लग गया
middle
ना.
pack, but otherwise it's separated
एक
quite
trophy
heavily
लग गया ना
here.
भाई वहाँ
And,
पे.
as, I don't know, that's I think he's playing very very
एक क्या मैं तो
high
चाहूँ वो
colours,
बहुत सारे
maybe?
लगे.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But भाई वो
Or
चीज
a
होती है ना
nuclear bomb
जो
just hit outside his
जो
building.
celebration
Oh,
होता है ना
so
chat
zoomed
वो
into
वाला
the red zone, James. That's what I think.
insane होता है भाई वो.
Maybe, but yeah, you're right. The high contrast is whenever I watch the level of contrast players play at, it is
unreal.
radioactive basically. Yeah,
It is insane contrast and insane in general settings that some of these guys have. I like it, like high.
Yes, के
high
qualify
quality
हो जाएगा
textures
निहाल.
and anti-analyzing,
I do
post
too.
processing.
Shade लड़ गया
And that
वो.
looks clean, but when
Yeah.
these guys, they're just trying to make it look to as low graphics as possible, just to get the first of all FPS obviously, but also to remove as much foliage as possible. And I understand that, and I completely agree. But for me, if the cleaner it is, the more easy it is for me to
Chess का
separate
तो
out a
Magnus
pixel
is
that
like
shouldn't
a
be
final
there,
boss
player,
भाई.
something in the distance.
hey,
और मैंने witness किया है ना भाई वो वाला match,
You're running around,
Magnus
like,
versus
you know,
Nihal.
all these little forests.
I
and all
was
this
there
stuff.
sitting.
The way in which all the terrain rolls
That
and
was
stuff is very nice. I will say
insane.
for Boz, they rolled from that emergency pickup all the way into Hosam prison, and Nemesis had to give up their 2-2 split for it. So I think for them, considering where they were coming in from and not taking a casualty against Twisted Minds, it's kind of a win for
चलो आओ
Boz.
chat क्या लग रहा
Currently
है?
at 12th place with
Map stream
39
चालू है क्या इन
points.
लोगों की?
They're just gonna have to sit there for a little while now that the red zone's on top of them.
See what they end up doing here. No slack, Sata. So impressed with what he's been able to do here, and
मैप स्ट्रीम चालू ही नहीं करी इन
the
लोगों ने
PNC
यार.
selection comes in
Which
and
पे है क्या map
finishes
stream?
after the next finals here. But Sata, man, he's made a name for himself. He's made the argument for him to be in that Finnish lineup.
He's good.
He's good. He's a great player.
What is
Should be
VP
or
up
could
to?
be joining. I would say Correx at this point is obviously a given here, but
Oh yeah. for
wow,
sure.
wow, Sata has been an impressive player to play with so far.
Correct C.
I'm curious what Virtus Pro's plan is going to be for this game, because again, I don't think the defenses are as shored up as they would like now. 136 points is phenomenal. However, the one team behind you is the one team that
Only
could
one slot
quite
for
easily
EWC.
make up that difference. And
It
that
is from
that's
BMPS
not
and 2 slot
a
from
sensational
BMPS. भाई कोई
title.
बोला
That is
top
not
2 है.
me kind of going out on a limb. That is Twisted Minds behind you. 20 points, yes. For 3 games, 20 points, very doable for Twisted Minds.
It is indeed. And damn, I hope they make it a 2-horse race. Or Nemesis has
They
a great
might.
one and kind of make it a
Star
3-horse
Esports
race.
is
But
confirmed.
damn, they've been good. They've been strong. And as you pointed out,
Is there
when they were
anywhere where we
talking,
can see
they were
PUBG
kinda
PC
getting roasted a little bit in the
POV? I
chat,
have no idea.
saying, "Why didn't you win that
Safe.
last game?"
मुझे
Just for the memes.
इसके बारे में
We tried
बताया
to
था
make
कि
it
you
interesting.
can
We
watch
tried to
party
make it
this
close, and yeah,
For the
that
this stream, this
for the
POV.
content, yeah. Hopefully, we get to see some content, and it's
Top
not
2 है,
just
okay
them
guys.
running away
Figure
with
out
it,
कर
but
लो तुम लोग
yeah, even
and
if
then
it's just,
बताना
you know,
top
the
2 है कि नहीं,
consistent
because
5, 6,
majority
7
people
points
are
per game
saying
that they
top
know
2
that
है.
they have been so able to get, then it's a different story. But they did have 3 games in the first day with just 6
What is this
points.
VIS?
And if that
अबे
happens
ये
here,
देखो
lined
पहले
up
से
perfectly,
loaded है और
it's
इसने
gonna
वो भी ले
end them
लिया. इसके
somewhere
पास
in the
jammer pack भी पहना है
140s,
इसने.
and that's very doable for Twisted
Oh
Minds, for sure.
boy, oh boy,
Lots
look
you
at
can
that.
see there, about
Look at that.
two
But
kilometers
हमारा
away from
2-2
that
का
red
split
zone for
रहता ही
this,
रहता है
but
भाई.
You never know. As,
I like that. That's a meme now. That's good.
yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that is.
This is the
becoming
best,
a meme, but
like
it's a good one. I
first
like
time
it.
zone
Look
अपने
at
को
the
ऐसा
little
फेवर
swamp.
करा होगा ना.
A lot of crates there, and also actually what
ये
is
भी
interesting
भाई
is
बहुत
that
उड़ते हैं भाई ये
S8UL,
लेके.
when they were BBT,
ओए ओए उड़ के मारेगा क्या भाई ये?
always took these compounds next to
Right.
swamp. When it comes to kind of a hold on a position there, and they had a lot of success on takeoff from those compounds in the past with these kinds of circles. So
Yeah, they did.
there is a world where they are able
Sada.
to bump up even further.
Slack
For sure.
Slack वालों ने भी compound ले लिया zone
Well,
के
that's how it
अंदर.
goes now, and what they decide to do here. It's a circle is closing in just a little
Third
bit
match
under
of the
a
day
minute.
chat.
And how deep the teams are going to be able to be. It's always this.
Twisted Minds second. Twisted Minds can actually take first pose ही पता है. बहुत करीब आ गए VP के वो लोग.
Stratos and the guys from Nose like they think.
We don't know how
might
second slot will be
finish
given, but
ninth,
first
seventh.
BMP is confirmed. Okay.
And yeah, again for.
There's one
everything
confirmed
comes
slot from
through here with
BMPS that is
PGG
going to
locking down
championship.
two
Second
to
slot
that
is
could
not
be
confirmed by
kinda called out
official. Yeah, it
from
might be from
Nose like
BMPS.
if we end up going on the southern
Oh,
side
okay.
here, but I really like S8UL's
Okay.
2 split here, James. It's looking really strong.
Yep, Nemesis knows that the myth of are moving in above them, so got to get out of dodge as quickly as possible. From so said, get back to the rest of his team. Spray comes in
Again,
from Mika. Couldn't connect with anything,
TMO.
though.
What are you guys up
So,
to? Nemesis को
lives to
feed
fight
नहीं करना,
another day
please.
for that.
Please, Nemesis को
And,
points नहीं देने
again,
हैं. Navi को भी points
considering where they
नहीं
are right
देने हैं.
now on podium, with the potential of Navi trying to catch up now, that is very deadly. So we get a big shift. It goes
might have
to
like
a bit
a-
lean to the east, not really including anything from Hosam Prism. So all those teams on that west side.
अगर हमारा
get
day
a
1
bit
ठीक
of a
जाता तो
move on.
top 2 ऐसे
Navi's
तो हाँ ना
already
भाई.
moving into the middle of the
Technically
red
अगर
zone,
हमारा day 1
into the
में
compound that's there, and that's a huge move for them. But Nixie starts things off against Kiliakai.
VP.
Virtus Pros on the warpath.
Virtus Pro starts to
Kill
get
Yakai.
just a few
भाई
more
उसने छत
kills
भी ले
and
ली
knocks
पता है.
in.
VP वाला
And on the
सीधा
receiving
छत पे चढ़
end,
गया.
Keter goes down as well to Corexi, and Corexi found T-Bone as well with a nade here. It's falling apart for Send.
Ascend को तो wipe कर दिया भाई ये लोगों
Great
ने.
game here. Batulin stole it. That's another point to go the way and away from VP here. Now it's Chris is left
Twisted
alone.
Minds भी पास में है. So अभी Twisted Minds versus VP हो सकता है
They
भाई.
don't see you. Chris,
I think इन लोग
this
Twisted
is
Minds
not
को
working.
एक step लेना
The
चाहिए.
Virtus Pro is mad now. They see the red flares. They see the potential for kills, and they came a charging.
भाई Twisted Minds को करना चाहिए पता है यहाँ पे third party.
Trying to get them away, trying to say, don't steal our kills. What are you doing?
चैट तुम क्या चाहते हो? Twisted Minds या फिर VP दोनों में से कौन जीतना
Chris
चाहिए?
get a knock and a block
Technically अगर
potentially.
मतलब
They
ये
think
दो पे हो तो.
He's in where T-Bone is
तुम
not.
लोग किसकी
but
तरफ leaned हो?
Now the SWAT team comes in, a 3-man face checking here on T-Bone, saying there's no chance of you getting survived
Keyboard
for
को
this
भी
game here or
ASN
revive
का
for
एक
this
ही
one.
बंदा रहेगा.
Let's see if they survive for this one here. Beamy flushes it out, and now we have Crossberg.
VP.
and Celtic fighting Hive here. We're talking about Hive. They need to make a play to get in and rejoin that middle pack here. S8UL
Hive
finds
भी आ गई क्या?
Mogul.
ओए
Send this
Phil
down as
First
well
ने
in the
मोगे को
distance.
मार दिया.
Lockrock finding it's
That
Chris.
is from Hive team.
Important location for
मतलब
this
we are
team to
also
go.
nearby.
Stepping across what is effectively the middle of the circle.
हमें
They
kill
move forwards.
नहीं मिला है अभी तक. हम बहुत दूर से I think.
From warehouse to warehouse.
Okay,
Bit of
kill
spray
चोरी हो
comes
गया.
in to finish
Bushido
things off for
Wildcats
Mogul.
ले गया kill.
Done and done here. And a nade here against Rocks here. Bushido Wildcats doing well. Panzerfaust across the way. Doesn't really do any damage at all as he moves.
उसके पास
in,
M249
trying to
है सामने वाले पे.
Finishing off. the remaining
Hive
players, and they
eliminated
do
by
finish it
Bushido
off here.
Wildcats.
Hive Down and out.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And now Twisted Minds is gonna
See what they're going to be able to do in the next games. But
I think
yeah,
one
we're
guy is
talking about that
flying
50
Twisted
points.
Minds का.
They could have been having a great game and actually
VP deserved,
rejoining
man.
that kind of top
मतलब
10
देखा
there.
जाए
But
तो
now it's
yes.
looking like it's going to be rough for
Like,
them.
they
Vitality
played
also
like
looking
crazy.
strong with their current combo that they're holding on to. And yeah, it might be a Hosan or Southern Hosan ending. We've seen so many of them recently. Can Vitality hold
Kill
on to this
चोरी, कोई नहीं,
compound here?
चलो,
Are they
कोई
just going to play on that northern side of it and just kind of deny any teams trying to get deeper into this circle here? TMO on that western
एक
side of
20 pointer
Europe.
hit करना
There's
है.
so
अपना
many
बंदा
teams
एक
that's
low है.
out that's
अपना एक बंदा
trying to
low
get
क्यों है?
into a greater spot here. We have Nemesis on the western side just kind of scouting in where the drops have come to Melman right now, but
ओए TMO
it's going to be a rough one for
थोड़ा
the
सा
teams
आओ ना
not
यार
holding on
प्लीज.
to some
थोड़ा
of
सा
those
ऐसा
great spots where
गाड़ी
you
में
can
आके
kind
मर
of
जाओ ना
have
यार प्लीज.
an entry
TMO.
of the next
TMO.
circle and kind of an approach
Please.
angle into it. You have some great rotations for the majority of the teams here, but right now it's looking great for Vitality.
Keep on streaming
great
POV
for
on
S8UL,
Twitch. I think
great
delay होगा
for
फिर.
Navi holding on to that Hosan mountain just south
भाई
of
कुछ सोल्ड से
Hosan.
डोमिनेशन है ना.
does Boz have a second D pickup? Is that what we're going to see here after the Hosan
Yeah,
prison
I mean,
transition?
they looted Hosan, you know, there should be one in there.
Well, we will see.
भाई होसैन की तरफ जोन नहीं खींचना चाहिए वरना बहुत tricky हो जाएगा सब कुछ.
Driving on forward, so I think the rest might take it, and then
Hosan-
see what happens from there. At the same time, though, PGG also setting one
अब
up.
अगला
The
नहीं
circle
आना
goes
चाहिए.
straight
अगला
to
बिल्कुल होसैन
Hosan
पे नहीं आना
Fields
चाहिए.
to get things a rolling. So Bushido
Oh.
Wildcats are very
Hello,
involved in
TMO.
them, but if Twisted Minds wants that, if they take this south side of Hosan and continue to
Oh,
hold on
VIS
strong,
भी आ रही है भाई,
I don't know.
VIS आ
I
रही
think
है.
Twisted Minds might be on the catch up here.
They could be.
VIS आ रही है.
Let's
That
see
VIS
what
आ रही है.
happens with the angles and
VIS आ रही
changes
है.
we're going to have from the teams rotating in here. This,
मारो,
though,
मारो.
trying to get
मारो,
close and kind of
मारो,
drive
मारो,
Scott a little bit. I
उतारो,
think they're
उतारो,
taking
गाड़ी से
that
उतारो.
West Hill
नहीं, नहीं,
above
correct.
S8UL here. That's a really
Leb.
good threat, yeah, as you're pointing out, but that's not a lot of
VIS,
space. Not
Leb.
that many teams can actually play there, but they're getting shot from so many angles here. They're trying to find a safe spot. I don't think they know exactly what their plan is, what a car fault could work out, but it's difficult to hold on to. VP might be joining them later on.
भाई
as well. They've
VIS
got
तो
the
VP को
compound and
free
they've
frag
got
दे
some
देगी
good
अब.
shots and nice angles lined up on multiple of the VIS members.
Yeah, it'll be difficult to negate both the Twisted
BGMI
Minds
people
and
का
the
jinx
versus
so
Bear
hard.
angles on this spot here. So they're trying their best, but
लोग
if
ये
you move
knock नहीं
over
हुआ
to
भाई ये
Stratos,
लेकिन
first
VP वाले
postseason,
खा जाएंगे
if
भाई
you
इन
move
लोगों
over to
को.
the other three, Twisted Minds kind of sees you a little bit from where they were. That being said, though, more teams are going to
मेरे को लग रहा है इसका हेलीकॉप्टर वो जो चॉपर जैसा है ना वो लोग ये कहाँ से आया
from
भाई.
the parachutes into the fields, and the rest are going to be coming along with cars. So they'll try and pitch up alongside this. Just as long as you're not in nade range, it should be okay. You can
I think
exist
it's
in
a
these
cover
fields for
मंगाया.
quite a bit. Again, the way these fields work on Tego, I say it every single time, they're some of my favorite fields in the game because they are kind of indented into the ground, so you can actually play them.
I completely agree. It's some of the best design.
ये field
of
भी तो
how
it's
fields
like
should
heady
work. If there's
angles
open
bro.
fields, it should be like this because you can play and leapfrog into the next field ahead of you, and you're especially if you're that kind of last team to come in from that angle of approach. It really works out here. Soza trying to figure out where to go. Luig, it's a trade with the Panzerfaust.
Trade.
And the Hawk, and
कौन capitalize करेगा?
Soza's been on the receiving
Nemesis
end of
वाले
things here.
भाई,
Can they get it? The flush
Nemesis
comes
वाले
in,
भी
Melvin
भाई,
gets the point
backup.
here.
Oh,
Really
BRDM
important
चोरी.
for Nemesis to try to hold on.
That's a steal.
Steal that BRDM. It's mine. Mine now.
Well done.
BRDM stolen.
Man wants to try and get the recover on here for the rest of
Wars वालों ने तो भाई हगास कर दी भाई इधर.
Good job taking down Hicks as they're trying to
Wars
defend
वालों ने
their
तो कर
man.
दिया भाई इधर.
Doing all right with it.
Nemesis
taking a
को-
BRDM for this. What a brilliant little trade here from Nemesis, keeping their dreams alive.
Defense tries to get some cover out here and rolling. It's a
लाके
little
दे दी
difficult.
BRDM. उतरा
I'm
क्यों
not
बंदा?
sure if we're gonna see.
वो बंदा उतरा क्यों? Panzer
kind of
Frost
fights
थी
in
उसके
this
हाथ
because
में.
I really
I
wanna
think
see
that
them
was
just kind of,
decisions better. ना मतलब like
finish this fight
obviously
on quick
Panzer
and
Frost
take
मारने
it
से तो
deep
रोकना
into
ही
the
था.
zone here because as time passes, too many teams actually take control of some of the crucial
LAN हो रहा है,
areas
नहीं,
here.
ये LAN नहीं हो रहा, ये
I
online
really
हो रहा
see it's going to be difficult for Nemesis to get any angle approach, even if it's just a miracle sent.
बेटे
to
तुमने
Hosan
BRDM
to
को
try to
only
get some
करी है
of the
slack.
open area there. It's just to
What are you
play
gonna do
every
now,
single
huh?
hill that's kind of next and ahead of them here. So let's see what they end up doing here. No slack. They do get a shift though here.
Oh, इस
James.
पे है.
Look at that southwest shift.
इस
It's
पे है
perfect
Panzer Frost.
for
Does he have
S8UL,
ammo
and
for
it's,
that?
Hail Mary and a hope for Nemesis to play that.
ओए बॉर्स वाले मार्कल ने
This
दो
is
बंदे
looking
मार
bad,
दिए.
right?
March
It's like when you play D&D,
Markle.
You hear a rustling in the trees,
Nice.
and then your
That is
DM
nice.
suddenly says, "Yeah, there's a
Game
giant
खराब
owl
कर दे.
bear about to
अरे
strike you."
यार.
And they do take down
AMR.
balls, actually, so the wolves in the trees
भाई ये
are
गन
gone
crazy है
here
ना?
for the second.
AMR.
But now for Nemesis, I mean, where
AMR
do you
crazy
go?
है ना भाई?
Technically, yes, having the BRDM
डांटा
is
दे
huge,
दिया भाई.
but
चलो Slack, this is your
looking over
time.
here, oh, he's just shooting the BRDM. He's crazy. I love it.
Get them Slack.
Yep, get that out of there. I mean, you should be
Big
dying.
shot
Oh
for
my
Bobby.
God, Scap
What?
though. Look at
Bobby.
that. That's an easy nade thrown. Sata finds Melman as
Now
well. An easy
BRDM
flush as
for
well.
Slack. Oh, pardon.
The BRDM is out though. That would have been fun if they were able to repair it.
Bro, crazy nade नहीं था
They
भाई.
were looking for that, but yes,
Crazy
regardless,
नहीं था
they
भाई.
shut down Team Nemesis here. Now,
BGMI में हमारे BGMI में
might
तो
be
लोग
open if
वो
Navi can make something
bolt
of this.
actions
They're having a
use
bit
नहीं
of a
करता ना,
scramble
इसमें तो
on the
बहुत
east
use
side of the
करते
new
हैं.
circle that's come along because we've had a big southwest shift on this one. As the Mythov in the distance
Slack लेकिन अपने साथ आ
is,
गई भाई.
aware of what has been going on around them. They do have just
बस अब
a
Slack को
bit
मर
ahead
जाना
of them
चाहिए.
as terms of an anchor point, but
अब
of
Slack को
course,
मरना चाहिए.
that's not exactly got tons of cover as well, and there will be teams around that position
we
like
have
that
no
looking down on
points
where he
yet.
actually is.
This could definitely be.
What is this guy
SAUL's
doing?
Push for
VIS के कितने बंदे 4 बंदे
for
जिंदा है और
Navi's
झाड़ी में लेटे हुए
location
हैं.
or Navi's spot on the leaderboard, right? Because 15 points, That's basically
Yeah.
what
AR
needs
and
some
shotgun
kills.
meta,
And
yep.
Navi right
Yep,
now is
yep.
under tons of pressure on these eastern
भाई
side
बीजीएम
here.
में यार
They are
कितने दूर दूर तक
basically
स्प्रे
pincered
कर देते हैं
between
भाई.
PGG and Vitality, and it's just in a shack.
इसमें self revive I
PGG
think
has a
chip
greater
हो
spot,
तो.
has cover, has 3 gear, whatever they found in from all the crates, and Vitality has the last kind of hard cover on the southern side here. So it's definitely going to be difficult for Navi here. And if they all four commit to this angle here, it's going to be really easily nadeable or blue zonable for the other team.
AKM से
So
500 मीटर
let's
दूर
see what
मारता
happens
भाई वही
here.
ना भाई crazy
Well,
मारते हैं
if that's
भाई.
the angle approach. They go deeper though, James.
जोन दिखा.
Where's Starry Sky
देख
gonna
नहीं
go
सकता
here
भाई
on
मैं
the
कैसे
CC
देखूं.
side because they're wrapping around.
जोन
They
दिखाया
don't-
अपने
they
पे
don't wanna
है.
go through Hosan, they don't wanna
किधर
go near
बना?
those
होसैन पे
fields.
नहीं बना ना
They're
जोन.
wrapping around. This could enter right next to where Navi is, or try and hit the compound where Vitality
यार हमें
is.
फिर end game
Regardless,
fight
it's a big
मिलेगी
wrap.
chat.
Akatori at the moment in the distance trying to deal with PGG.
Akitori भाई चालू हुए हैं
As
अभी
they're on the
वापस
corner
से.
of the fields.
Boost
Starry Sky
take,
is also
battalion,
driving on in.
kill
This is exactly what I
steals.
thought was going to happen here, and they're just
भाई
riding
STS का
into
तो
the barrels
bang
of
bang हो गया भाई
Navi.
bang
It's
bang
feeding them some good points at the moment.
bang bang हो गया.
Akitori getting more
मिडिल पे
confirms
S8UL.
on
Oh yeah,
Starry
we are in
Sky
the
here.
zone. हम I think अगला zone भी हमारे पास रहेगा.
From that 5th place from S8UL. Oh my
Map sim
God.
नहीं है नहीं है
Did he
बंद
just
हो गई.
absolutely slaughter him? That's huge. And look at that. With the booster getting that confirmation on or knock on to Silas here, that's massive.
भाई मैं
Fair's
पता है
also
प्री
helping out.
वर्कआउट
Hector has
लेता हूँ
to
ना
heal
तुम
here.
लोग
Oh
को
my
किस किस
bad,
को हो
this
जाता है यहाँ
is
पे सब रेड हो
looking
जाता है मेरा तो चेहरा
dire
भी रेड हो
for
जाता है प्री
Navi. They're going to be
वर्कआउट.
under so much pressure.
STS
Explosions about
underdog.
to happen here. And hello,
दो
my
बंदे
bad
बचे
is the
हैं.
specialist.
ये भाई किधर मार
That's
रहे हैं?
Pretty good.
नावी पे मार रहे हैं ये.
69 meters, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think that might be on point here. He's going to have to
कहाँ
run.
गिरेगा
Look at
कहाँ
that.
गिरेगा कहाँ
Has to
गिरेगा.
separate himself from the
ओ,
cover.
हट गया वो हट गया.
Oh, no, you're right.
That's good.
Yep, yep. Spiro
देख
moving
रहा
on
है.
away from it.
इचिंग होता है भाई. हाँ
There's only one
इचिंग
shot
बहुत
coming in,
गंदा
no?
होता है भाई.
Did we hear a second?
Yeah, I think it was for
मैं तो
distance,
2-3 बार ही लिया है
accuracy,
सिर्फ.
right? And
वो भी
they
किसी
check
ने
if it's
पिला
actually
दिया तो
far
पिला दिया
enough
वैसा.
because, what is it,
2 या
13,
3 बार ही
14
लिया है
meters
जिंदगी में
where
प्री
you're
वर्कआउट.
scrolling up and down. So it might be too far, might be too short, even though that you try to be as accurate as you are. So
चलो यार
let's
चैट
see,
44
with
अलाइव
that
है.
next circle shift, though, S8UL is laughing. And Versus Pro still has a huge chance for this game here, especially with the BRDM in play.
ये BRDM VP पे
Now
कैसे?
all the teams from the southeast.
इन्होंने भी
Vitality's
मंगाई.
gonna have to make moves here. Navi, PGG
Oh,
has kind of the eastern side, but
oh.
they're gonna potentially have to fight Bushido Wildcats. No
भाई
Slash
एक टीम तो storm करेगी chat में.
Either crash
कोई एक टीम तो आएगी गाड़ी लेके सीधा storm करने वाली है.
from TMO.
वो संभालना है हमें.
With this circle shift, I heard the cheers of thousands of Indian fans for S8UL. Of course, they have got themselves in an amazing
वो बात तो
position.
है.
Hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, true. But that said, though, will they be able to hold it on down? It can be difficult, especially when crunch time actually comes. If multiple teams actually want to try and make the play for it later on down the line.
अब लेकिन कोई storm करेगा भाई.
Some of these teams on the edges are
EMO तुम ही चले जाओ भाई. तुम जाओ तुम storm करो जरा थोड़े से kills.
They'll be trying to
Let's
sweep some of the
get
teams
some
away
kills going.
from them so they can control some of the edges. As Levante and the boys here trying to deal with Navi. Navi's only got
नावी
one
की भी
kill.
दो बुरी गेम
After
चल रही है
all
आई
is said and
थिंक.
done
2
during
बंदे
all
डाउन
that,
है नावी
Ferris
के.
is down. Gedrox looks to finish him off. Comes around the corner on that. And did take some damage there to Boostic on that nade. Goes for the spray, but it doesn't work on out here.
Chat like करो, subscribe करो if you are new. Let's get the sub going. Chat 93.3 करते हैं. थोड़े-थोड़े बढ़ाते हैं यार धीरे-धीरे. VP versus Twisted हो गया. Twisted के 3 बंदे डाउन हो गए. VP के 4 अलाइव हैं.
Spiro goes down as well. BB finds a BB. BB had fight with Everlong too. Metabase steals it. That's falling so much
ये क्या
apart for
scene
these
है?
teams trying to get in there. That's a C4 though, James.
ओ ये क्या करने वाला है?
What's the plan? It's been beeping for a while.
Oh,
okay,
denied.
well, never mind then.
भाई ये कुछ तो करने वाला था भाई. कुछ क्रेजी. माम्बा भाई की रेड आई है.
I love the
क्या बात कर रहे हो माम्बा भाई? शेर. ओ भाई. What is going on?
It's a deny to get it.
Holy.
I think it's just a deny. Both
Holy रुको मैं रुको.
There's no way they survive this. I
रुको,
feel like
let's
PUBG or some of the other teams looking at them. Does get
ओए.
a first aid
माम्बा भाई
off,
शेर.
but,
Thank
I
you
don't
so
see
much.
this happening. Presenti
Thank
has
you
this
so
on
much for the
lockdown
raid
now.
भाइयों शेर.
Well, yeah.
Chat
So
बहुत
he's keen to
intense
try
हो
his
रही है game.
perfectics,
बहुत
clearly.
ज़्यादा intense हो रही है
all
game.
things okay, no, we're going
Twisted
back. We're
Mind
not keen to try. The last
eliminated.
thing- Beamy getting the kill. Oh,
VP
dear.
के 4
That is
बंदे
exactly
जिंदा
what
हैं.
I was going to say the fact that if it is Virtus Pro that has the line of sight, that's
मामा
the
भाई का
last
off हो गई
team
stream.
you want taking you out in that moment. So honestly, it's rare I ever say this, but it's a mistake from Perfectix. I can't.
Chat.
Oh.
It's going the way. That's the 1 point he lost to Habibi in the last game.
We
So
still
he
have the
wins out
zone, but इसके
eventually
बाद वाला zone
in
हमें
terms of
favor करना
stolen and
चाहिए.
lost kills.
अम्मा का net गया.
This
Oh.
though, they're trying to hold on to this
अच्छा,
northern
इन्होंने
side,
ऐसे
and
लिखा.
now finally the compound gets pushed a little bit onto the next edge
चलो,
of the
चलो,
circle.
चलो, चलो,
Sure,
चलो.
they still have the cover, but eventually we're likely gonna see them having to leave this compound.
Okay,
here. No
this
slack.
this
What
could
do
be
you
a
do?
banger game.
You're
चलो
gonna
चलो.
have to make a play here. It's either push
Raid
on
है.
TMO or onto Virtus Pro.
Kill चोरी हो गया.
location
कोई नहीं,
here.
कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं, कोई
And
नहीं.
this is not a team you want to be giving points.
No.
Maybe TMO is fine.
TMO
To get the
ने
points,
slack
to
pill
see
ली.
if they can get points
चलो
on
ना,
them
good
as
job.
well. IXC finds Aris. Micah gets flushed as well for Satakova. He finds Aris as well. And it's actually not a bad play here to get points from a team that, sure, if they lose points to them, it's not gonna have
TMO.
location for it, but still.
TMO हमारे पास आ
they are
जाता है.
now
ऐसे
in
करना
fifth
था तो
place.
तुम्हें.
But the problem is the Virtus.
मम्मा का GG हो गया. कोई नहीं, आ
Virtus
जाएंगे, आ
still
जाएंगे, वापस आ
alive, still
जाएंगे.
kicking, 4 alive.
Phil first down.
5 kills to
VP
their name
Beamy
so far,
ने
and
Phil
they're
first को
opening
down
up
करे. Can we
firing
get a
squad.
revive on
Maybe
that?
It's going to be moving on the low ground below
I think
them.
revive हो जाएगा.
No
Revive हो
Slack is
जाएगा.
currently in that firing line, watching those smokes. Just as technically got a bit of a reprieve in one
Zero
step
kills है
of
अभी भी
shack.
हमारे,
I think
और हम
maybe he actually might
knock
get
है, but
pushed
I
out
think
of that
revive हो
by the
जाएगा.
blue in just a few moments' time. Meanwhile, on the other side of the circle, looks like Bushido Wildcats is going for the big wrap around here to try and dislodge
VP पे high ground है, पता है?
Vitality. More smokes here for No Slack, just spraying on through. Why on earth not?
Yeah, I don't really see anything else than them just delaying the inevitable here. PGG's out in 9th place, and they actually managed to survive.
Again, a
and opt for
10-15
placement
pointer
points
take
here,
game
James. That's
वो
huge.
expect कर सकते
TMO,
हैं हम
though,
लोग.
that's the last target.
That chill करो,
Just
chill
is
करो.
sitting in there. Habibi finds Saint.
They know what
along.
poses they
Little bit
need
of a
and
rough
what should be
spot here with
done.
Renax
Obviously
being the
उनको भी
last
होगा कि
player
भाई kill
alive.
points
You know,
चाहिए या ये चाहिए वो
I was
चाहिए.
very
वो अपने
concerned
हिसाब
about
से भी
the
खेल
Vis
रहे
move,
हैं.
and
Chill
the way
करो.
they did
अभी
their
हमारे पास
free
zone है. अभी
ball.
end में
Oh,
हमारी
it's kinda
सब kills
worked on
हैं.
out here
अगर if
as,
everything goes
Celtic
right,
gets some
हमारे
rest
kills
of
होंगे ना.
Vitality, they're done. But yeah, for
तो
Vis,
chill
they've
करो.
survived long into this game here, Avenger.
10
with their
points for a
previous
chicken
move.
dinner है भाई.
Looking for that plateau.
और साथ में chicken dinner के
Those
साथ
like
kills
actually
आएंगे.
survived quite
तो
deeply into this one, managing to
अच्छा
get
game
6
हो
space
सकता है,
and 2
chat.
placement points that goes along with it.
VP is
Managed to get a
gone.
few kills
VP
from
के लिए नहीं
7
target करते, but
total
let's
here. Just
target
10
for
points
second.
now from Navi.
ठीक है.
It's kind of a clawback here for No Slack compared to what we saw yesterday. So
100%.
VP is just
be
gone
huge
अभी.
for them to have a
Just
chance at it.
gone.
If it
वो
wasn't for
possible
Navi's
नहीं है.
fantastic games, the last 2 games
But
yesterday.
हमें
and the
एक
two
chicken dinner
first
चाहिए
games
ताकि हम लोग
today.
second
Nice
ना
shots
हो.
coming in from Code Marco here, the Turkish superstar himself.
But where does Virtus Pro turn their attention to now? Because
Okay.
right now they
We are
crossing
moving,
all the
गाड़ी लेके
teams,
जा
they're
रहे हैं हम
dotting
लोग.
all of their I's.
गाड़ी लेके हम लोग
26
zone
points
ले रहे हैं,
ahead
but
of Twisted
किधर?
Minds not down just yet. 7 kills on the board.
But किधर?
If Saint
Oh.
goes down, that's 8 kills on the board.
Beamy
Oh,
down.
Arton, hey.
Ever
does take
finish.
down Beamy. Maybe there's a world here where Vis can
Bro, this is gonna be a tough
dislodge and
one.
kind of
क्योंकि
stem the
VIS
tide
के भी
of
4
aggression
बंदे
that's
हैं.
going to be coming from the way of
VP
Virtus
के भी
Pro.
technically 4 बंदे हैं अभी.
S8UL makes moves here now. They need to take control. They need to make space for themselves and potentially make a little bit of a push onto the angles that Bushido's Wildcat had. And now
15 players alive.
Gets Renag out, and yeah, now
We
everyone
got
in
bla-
fifth place here.
we
Look at
got
that.
1
Doozy
point,
opens
I
it up
think.
on Code Marco.
नहीं.
The backfill onto Bushido Wildcats.
Can we get a knock finish?
Position
A
here is
doozy?
actually huge.
Yes,
Look at
yes,
that.
nice, 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 nice,
Information
nice.
comes in, and now this is their chance.
चलो, we
This
have
is
to
their
wipe
shot to
this
strike.
all 3 players
If they
we
manage
see,
to clean
bro.
up the lobby here, they might be able to take 4th place, James.
Yeah, perfect timing here from them. I was saying
There's a guy
before,
on the
they're
right.
very good from those compounds. They've been able to
think.
hold them for a long time in this game. The
VP
circle's
is busy
coming
fighting
around a little bit
VIS.
as well,
Let's
but
get
it's
some
all
good.
over.
Nice,
Dude,
nice.
with the car 98, getting some big damage done here. Look, and Nixie though, peak on
But
over
हमारे
it,
kill
doing some
VP
damage
लेके
as
जा
well.
रही है
This is
भाई.
getting
वो-
absolutely sandwiched on this one, and it's not too much surprise of the teams that are able to make it work. Virtus
Oh,
Pro,
भाई,
over on
हमारी
that
kills
western
VP लेके
side
जा रही
looking
है.
spectacular once again here on Jago.
Oh,
And
fuck, that is dirty,
pushing
भाई.
on in. Oh,
That
no,
is
but
freaking
you're
dirty.
made, I understand.
It's gonna be a 4v4 VP versus S8UL. VIS का एक ही बंदा जिंदा है. BW के 2
Congrats,
बंदे
you guys
जिंदा है.
won the finals of PC Spring 1.
This guy,
But
भाई ये
damn,
पूरा
that's a
start से
showing.
पता है झाड़ी में
That's
था.
a great way to show up, and now Pains is gonna have to try to survive. Goes for a little bit of a
ये
nade here,
मतलब
might be
आधी
able to
game झाड़ी
squeeze
में
another
बैठा है.
point
Good
out here.
nade, bro. Good
Actually,
nade.
was
एक VP का
pinpoint
खा जाओ,
accurate
please.
onto Nixie, if it was cooked a little bit
आ जाओ.
better.
Nice.
Oh,
Pains, let's
Pains
go.
finds him.
अरे यार.
That's actually huge. Is he gonna be able to get safe though? This is
Nice.
the time to strike. Molotov finds Celtic now, and this is S8UL's chance to get a win.
Nice, he's
their
almost
chance to
done,
lock down
almost
this victory,
done.
to hunt
VP
down
is gonna
Navi in
be our
4th
DM,
place.
bro.
The issue again again for the entire lobby every single time. There's almost never a trade where Virtus Pro has a knock go against
Let's get
them
the-
to then not get a ring
that a
knock on their
BRDM.
side.
Do we have
It's
something for
crazy how
BRDM?
efficient they are with fights. But now S8UL, as you say, What a jump up it's been
Come on,
from them
Aduzi, do something.
in the past day and a half. As now 87 on board. They should be able to get maybe a little bit more from this, but again, you've got
Yes, yes, yes. Ade, oh.
one of the very best in the world. Beamy shuts down Crossberg despite the shots initially coming from Crossberg. And now a 4v4 here.
4v4.
Two of the very
DP
best teams
versus
in the world.
S8UL.
Couldn't ask for more.
Ah, that's massive. Beamy.
Oh, lagi isko.
That's actually massive. Managed to survive that now. They're gonna get that absolute
भाई
out
उतर
of
के
there,
fight कर
especially
रहे हैं
with
लोग.
MG3 in the hands of S8UL.
आपका BRDM पे focus है. Focus on the player that is on the right side.
These two teams here. It's a 2-2 split on both sides. Lockerox finds one. Lockerox gets straight out by Besto. Now a 3v3.
Not bad from Besto shuts down Looker completely. Now a doozy once again with the car 98 trying to do some damage
3v3.
against
They
Nixie
don't
as
have
he's trying to
BRDM
wrap
in
around.
play.
Even just a slight deny on any
And
kind
we'll
of
get a
move
revive.
would be huge. But the problem is,
That's
is
gonna
that
be
the trades
4v3.
that I was talking about before did not
The
go
BRDM's
the way here
gone.
at Virtus Pro this time. They do have Looker
Nice!
gone.
Nice!
Beamy down as well. Bestaloch able to get that
Nice, not
going.
finished, Lala.
Phil first
4v2.
finishes it off.
They don't have
S8UL
BRDM chat.
is securing a big win here and potentially going to be able to surpass Na'Vi to be able to take that 4th place.
Yeah, that would be huge. And I think that they would win the tiebreaker with this win here, with the placement points coming their direction here. 4v2 for S8UL. The two potential more kills on the sides are Corexi and Nixie. And they're not going to go down without a fight. And look at that. Get that man into that car and get him in on the front seat. He's got the MG3. That's my seat. That's advantage for that. You can't put him in the back. That's
What are we gonna
not
do?
happening here. He's the turret.
full RPM.
The
What are we gonna
990
do?
RPM MG3 for the drive-by would be massive there, but they say no. They go off a little bit of an off angle here. Correction goes down to 60
Drive-by कर रहे
here.
हैं.
Tries to go for a little bit
We
of
have
a
the
nade.
zone.
A 3-man push here with the nade coming out.
There's a guy close. There's a guy close.
A little bit. And now it's going to have to go for a first hit here. They're trying to
Do we know? Do we know? Do we know?
It's not going to be a
Oh,
2v3.
भाई, मैं तो भाई
They
गांड
tried to
फट
make it a
रही
3v1 here on the side of it.
Yeah, and the person that they've left is the one with the car 98 being even more annoying. So if they actually rotate around and then they have to negate the line of sight of the 3,
We know,
you
but then
step
he has
into
a
the line of
cover.
sight of the car 98. So it's on perfect maneuver
Double
here
push
coming
आ
out
रहा
from
है.
S8UL to try and get
Double
rid
push आ रहा
of
है.
the rest of the members here from Virtus Pro. And they know that they're completely separated up as well. Correx is going to try and dance around it. And he threw down the smoke to try and challenge the car 98 angle. That's a really smart move as he's trying to dance around against the 3. It's a great shot from Corexi. What a play from him so far.
Nice.
So, no, it's not going to go away. Phil first here does reply in kind. It's all up to Nixie now.
Nixie, he's got the 4x. Oh,
That
that's great.
freaking
Nade.
nail.
Do some damage onto Phil.
आराम से, आराम
Doesn't
से, guys,
confirm
आराम से.
the
Heal
wall,
up,
get a knock
heal
out
up,
of it.
heal up.
But yeah, now it's down to Nixie. And look at this man.
Heal up,
He's
please.
Is he going to go for a fight with a
Chat अपना है.
on the AUG against a Doozy here?
अपना है, chat
Goes
अपना है.
for the
Tension नहीं.
confirmation on to correct.
But I think अब Aduzi को push करना पड़ेगा.
Squeeze one more point.
He's ready for the
out of
spray.
S8UL. Doesn't look like it's likely.
Oh.
Shots come out.
Oh,
Lots of
Aduzi,
shots connect
God.
actually from the AUG 4x from Nixie. Oh my god, a headshot as well. The spray
Clean
control, this man is
4v1.
insane.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
At the moment, I completely
Hey,
understand.
hey, hey, hello.
Fire as
What the
well.
fuck?
Oh, jeez Louise, good reaction times. He's got to do that every single time. Oh, he
What's
gets Molotovs. That's crazy stuff. But the nade that he threw to then look at a doozy.
Philfus is Philfus is low, and I don't think he has a heal or something. I don't know क्या हो रहा है भाई.
And then from there, you can
What is
try and
happening?
clean on up. But yeah, a 1v4 here.
Why is Philfus
it's
so
almost
low?
impossible for Nixie to make it work. He's just going for a cheeky flush. Does he
That's
finish
1
it?
point.
Yeah.
He managed to squeeze
Huge.
1 point
Why
out.
does
That's
this
actually
not
massive.
end, bro?
They do have a bit of an advantage in terms of the
You might see him.
control here. Yeah. No, he didn't bring the full shield either. It's going to be a difficult one for them to make something. They've got hardcore. They got softcore as well. He
Oh,
got the
let's
angle,
go!
but it's an S8UL here
Share
for this
chart,
win.
let's
6
go!
kills and a chicken dinner, James.
Let's
Start
go!
of the game from these compounds. S8UL
Let's
is
go,
powerful,
Chad.
and they're able to convert with this one.
Bhai, mere
Oh my
bhai.
days. Let's bring Blank in to talk about this
Oh.
one, because the problem for everyone else, Virtus Pro still stays alive towards the very end, gets tons
Bro,
of kills, and
itna
even makes
wo-
a meal of that last fight. What a game this has been on Tego, Blank.
Ridiculous stuff, quite honestly. I think it's a fantastic one watching all these teams try and vie for position.
Oh, bhai,
towards the top
that
of the
was
tables. Really enjoyable game to watch as
insane.
well in terms of.
Let's
all
go,
the
Chad,
dynamics,
let's
but
go.
I do sort of feel like a doctor in the ER.
Let's
where it's
go.
37
Bhai,
minutes
मेरी आवाज क्यों
past
बैठ
on
रही
the
है?
hour,
Let's go,
and I'm
let's go.
calling it. I think for
Chad.
VP it might just be done here.
Chad, chalo.
What an
At least we have like a
incredible run out towards the
15-pointer
top of the
game.
tables.
15-pointer to ho
Fantastic finish
gaya.
from
And
them.
which is good. Which is
But
good.
Nixie still
And we
made
have
it
2 more
really
games
difficult.
remaining. That
Yeah, he's
means
crazy.
we can like
Absolutely
target
crazy right now. He's
second.
firing on all cylinders for
Somehow
sure. And I
100
think, like,
100 point
Martin,
पहुंच गए
when you
होंगे हम
look
लोग
back
अब.
at PGS3,
अब
you
हम लोग
look back at the
underdog.
fact that that was almost
भाई.
the most
That is
points
crazy.
won on an international tournament.
That is crazy.
Comparing place 1 to place 2. And then they come in here
And then
for
thank you so
PEC.
much for
It's
all the
not
love
too
and
much
support
of a
मामा भाई.
surprise that
मामा भाई की
Virtus
नेट
Pro
चली गई है
looks
बट आ
as
जाएंगे. He'll be back.
spectacular
Don't
as they
worry.
do right now.
तब तक के लिए तुम लोग लाइक कर दो, सब्सक्राइब कर दो चैनल पे. ठीक है, लेट्स गो. लेट्स हिट 92.3 शायद. सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूलें.
He does look pretty
Subscribe करना ना भूलें.
unstoppable when
16
you're looking at
points.
it. Those 4x sprays with the Ox are disgusting.
We are currently 4th.
I had some
Okay,
CP
okay.
games
We are
against
nearby
him today
100.
here, but luckily I didn't run into that.
दो
nasty
और
stack.
game
It was like he
and we
beats,
can actually climb up
Stalny,
podium.
Lukarox and Nixie.
We climbing.
They're
भाई
just
day 1 पे
rolling
भाई day 2 के बाद से
everybody
देख रहे हो
in
क्या
the lobby.
crazy comeback है भाई
Disgusting
लड़कों
to
का.
see. Corexy though, he had a shot. He
यहाँ पे
got
लेकिन भाई
Molotov
हालत
down,
खराब हो
and
गई
if
थी.
it was for maybe
यहाँ
one
हालत खराब
maybe
हो
stun
गई थी.
grenade thrown over
Yeah.
and getting those 3 guys, that could have been the difference maker. But yeah, they managed to squeeze 1 point out of S8UL here.
Oh my
This was their game to win.
God.
It got
Yeah.
closer than they
Let's
should
go,
have made it, but
Diego.
still, they locked
16
it
points
down.
game.
They're able to get the most out of it. Great game
चलो,
though from
good,
Virtus Pro
good,
Bushido
good.
Wildcats, but it's S8UL's
मामा की बंश.
win.
ओए भाई ये मत करो.
for sure,
ऐसे
for
नहीं
sure.
होता, ऐसे नहीं
I
होता.
just
वो
wanna
आना ही
actually
था.
go
Guys,
back to
let's
that
hit
slow
like and
play
subscribe.
again
Like and
by
subscribe
Corexy.
कर
The
दो.
fact
2K
that,
like कर दो
we're talking
please.
about, like, how you
Subscribe
there's
दबा
no
दो एक
way
बार.
you really can negate
93.3
what is actually
कर
coming to
सकते
you,
हम
other
लोग.
than a smoke to deny that line of sight from a doozy,
How many teams?
to then somehow try and greet the 3 that are coming your way. So
Ish
just
बजाओ.
even small things like that, it really shows the caliber at which these
आंदो
teams are
chat,
playing,
आंदो
the
आंदो.
individual players are
Rocket
going
हो जाए
on
थोड़े
here,
से.
which will
कोई
eventually
नहीं.
crown Virtus
एटलीस्ट
Pro the
देखो
champion.
चैट
Really smart
अभी हम लोग
move
जितना
this
क्लाइंब
time
अप
as
करेंगे
well.
ना
I mean, the way
इसके
that
बाद
he's
वाला जो
playing around
फाइनल्स
that
रहेगा
rock,
इसके बाद नेक्स्ट वाला
so
एक और
confident in the
फाइनल्स है
direction that he's going
तो
as well. I
वो
think that
क्लाइंब
was
अप
what
करके टोटल
was
पॉइंट
so
करके वी कैन लाइक
astounding to me when I was
क्वालिफाई. तो
watching the
दिस
game.
इज
There was no
still a
second
big
thoughts
W.
of which angle he was going to peak.
This is still a big W, chat.
Oftentimes you'll see
Ando.
players jiggle from one side to
Ando.
the other, unsure where to go.
Ando,
When
chat.
that do-si-do,
Also
I think
Twisted
it's
Minds
Ando
ऊपर है, वो
on the
already
side,
invited है.
alright, I
तो
think
हमारे
he's
लिए
trying
अच्छा
to
है.
play on there, so with the right hand side.
आंदो chat,
I
आंदो.
think if he does hit those shots, 'cause it was mostly headshots.
एक चिकन की जरूरत थी भाई. अब मेरे को लग रहा है लौंडे मारेंगे भाई. अब लौंडे भरेंगे मेरे
It
को लग
was
रहा
a
है.
good rebuttal coming through from S8UL. It's a very
Let's
different story there,
go.
where then it
Let's
opens
go,
up a little
Chad.
bit more time for Nixie to play around, because that K9 starts to feel a little bit less useful.
Yeah, Corexy doing ginormous damage in this, and the team focus. And you know what?
VP is also हाँ VP is also qualified. So technically
30 minutes ago,
हम लोग का
the team
slot
focus
would
was
be like
S8UL.
much
Our
easier.
production team might be hitting as many shots as Virtus Pro right now. This is Avenger. This is wild.
Yeah, they're too good at their jobs, man. Someone's got to stop
Best
them.
to 18 kills.
But yeah, that's good. Obviously, them locking this one down here. We were looking at it, especially with
Nice
this shift.
comeback in
Yeah,
2 days.
having
भाई
the
सिर्फ
compound
2 दिन का है
is
ये comeback. पहला दिन हमारा
and when
बिल्कुल
you're in-
खराब था.
I don't know the exact comps, but I can tell you something along the line.
Mama live and when I think कुछ net चला गया कुछ हो गया.
Live, and then it's locked down this position here. Then they backfill onto Bushido Wildcats, and they're not. And honestly,
हाँ Twisted Minds already invited
that
है because they
managed
won
to
in
win out here is
EWC
actually
no.
huge, especially considering VP had a BRDM,
Oof.
they had good cover, and if they were 2 or 3 alive in at a better position here, VP it might have been VP's game, but
Ando chat,
S8UL,
Ando.
man, too good.
Second last से अपन हाँ day 1
They're going
15 थे
forwards for
भाई
Nixie
और
as he
आज
tries to
देखो.
make something happen during all of this. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do before we start the game, the next game after the break, of course.
Break आ
I
रहा
am
है. Chat,
going
do you
to
guys want to
tell
see some
people
PUBG action?
on the stream?
PUBG PC
which
action
team
देखनी है तुम लोगों को.
the production team's going to try and focus
Gaming
on.
house की light गई है इसलिए
Are
मांग
they
रहा
suddenly,
हूँ.
are they like living in the future and then they
Okay.
actually just know what's going to be happening? Anyway,
Feels like it,
let's
right?
listen. It really does, really does. Let's listen in on the team comms from this game, of course, before we do go to that break.
Let's go. Crazy था भाई. भाई ये लास्ट में भी पता है लास्ट में भी ऐसा लगा कि भाई हार गए पता है बहुत मतलब
Like on the other cards, I'm going on them.
VP अभी इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग कि भाई कुछ कह ही नहीं सकते कि भाई क्या होने वाला है.
On me, on me, on me.
Position number 4th. I think we are number 4th now.
I don't have my count. I don't have
दिखाया नहीं ना स्कोरबोर्ड दिखाया था क्या?
I have.
दिखाया तो क्या? नहीं दिखाया इन लोगों ने स्कोरबोर्ड नहीं दिखाया.
Okay.
दिखा
To
ये रहा
negate
ना.
what is actually coming to you.
96
Other than
points.
a smoke,
Nemesis
to
107
deny
पे,
that line of sight from a doozy,
which is
to
very
then
very doable.
somehow try and
Nemesis
greet
is
the
not
three
having
that
like
are
a
coming
good
your
game
way. So
today.
just even small things
Nemesis
like that,
की
it really
games
shows
अच्छी
the
नहीं हो
caliber
रही
at
है
which
तो
these teams are
we
playing,
can climb podium
individual
भाई
players
and
are
that
going
will
on here,
reward us so
which
many
will
points
eventually crown
भाई.
Virtus Pro the champion.
Really smart maneuvers by him as well. I mean, the way that he was playing around that rock He's so confident in the direction that he's going as well. I think that was what was so astounding to me when I was watching the game. There was no second thoughts of which angle he was going to peek. Oftentimes you'll see players jiggle from one side to the other, unsure where to go, where you're playing that do-si-do. But for him, he was like, I'm going to peek left side. All right, I think they're going to try and play me on there, so I'm going to go for the right.
How many match left?
Peek.
2 matches. 2 matches.
Hit those shots because it was mostly headshots as well.
2 matches.
Off of him.
Navi भी same points पर है.
If it wasn't for the fact that
Navi भी अच्छा खेल रही है आज. Navi is playing good. Twisted को भी ले सकते हैं if we get 2 good games. But Twisted is also climbing up today. तो वो भी है.
Oh my god, that's chill.
Crazy. Now they are having like a break. तब तक हम लोग ब्रेक में तुम्हें मैं मेरी प्रोफेशनल PUBG स्किल सिखाता हूँ तुम लोगों को. If Twisted comes second, then we qualify for EW. नहीं, ये वाले टूर्नामेंट में इसके बाद एक और टूर्नामेंट है एंड देन उसके पॉइंट्स मिक्सअप होंगे एंड देन उसके बाद रहेगा. गाइस सब्सक्राइब कर दो इफ़ यू आर न्यू ऑन द चैनल. सब्सक्राइब कर दो अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक सब्सक्राइब नहीं करा है तो. आर्केड खेलना. आर्केड इज नो फन. मेन गेम खेलेंगे ना भाई. अम्बा भाई की स्ट्रीम बंद हो गई आई थिंक. कोई बोल रहा है नेट गया है, कोई बोल रहा है लाइट गया है. मैं पूछ रहा था अम्बा भाई से क्या हो गया. क्या हुआ है चार्ट? किसी को आइडिया है? लाइट गई है, नेट गया है, या फिर मैं व्हाट्सएप करके पूछूं? कितना आना है हम लोगों को भाई? हम जितना पोडियम के करीब आ सकते हैं या पोडियम में आ सकते हैं उतना आना है हमें. हो गए? लेट्स हियर फ्रॉम मामा भाई. लाइट गई है. भाई आज ही 3 पेटी आम मंगवाए हैं. कहाँ भेजूं? हैं? गेम क्यों? नो वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं चैट. अभी ब्रेक है. दैट इज लाइक अ 10 मिनट्स ऑफ ब्रेक. 3 गेम के बाद होता है इनका ब्रेक. जैसे ही गेम शुरू हो गया हम यहाँ से बंद कर देंगे. थैंक यू फॉर द सब्स गाइस. थैंक यू फॉर द सब्स. थैंक यू सो मच एवरीवन जिन्होंने भी आज सब्सक्राइब करा हमें. ने बोला लाइट गई है. ओके डन है. विल बी बैक. लाइट आएगी वैसे ही आ जाएंगे. अभी तो 2 गेम है अपने पास. फिर से तुम अपना जहरीला गेम प्ले दिखाओगे? अरे तुम देखो क्रेजी गेम प्ले दिखाता हूँ तुम लोगों को. एकदम बढ़िया. चल भाई 50 के लिए जलेबी लगा. हाँ? दो जलेबी लगा दो. श्राउड गेम प्ले. बी आई एम नॉट यूज टू लाइक ऐसा क्या कहते हैं दिस जी. इसी तो ऐसे ही खेल रहा हूँ. ग्लाइडर चला के दिखाओ. कोई बंदे आ रहे हैं पीछे के घर में आ रहे हैं बंदे. लेकिन गो टू लिक्विड. हमें बस नंबर 2 आना है इस फाइनल में फॉर सेफ स्पॉट फॉर इजी सी. हाँ इफ वी कम फर्स्ट और सेकेंड वील हैव लाइक अ गुड अमाउंट ऑफ पॉइंट दैट विल ईजीली गेट अस टू EWC. Can we get some automatics going? We are, I think, ready for the fight. एक स्कोप मिल जाता तो ये क्या जैमर पैक. What is this hybrid scope chart? Oh, how do we stop this? भाई हमें लड़ना है अभी. बट हमें रेड डॉट चाहिए इससे पहले, वरना मौत हो जाएगी. ए बगा केम छो बस मजामा. I see a red dot, but jersey leak. There's no jersey leak, bhai. This is the last EWC wala jersey. Oh, let's go for a fight, chat. Are you playing या किसी से कॉम्स चल रहे हैं? किसी के कॉम्स चल रहे हैं? मैं खेल रहा हूँ. आई थिंक ये घर में बंदा था, हम लोग यहाँ पे टारगेट करते हैं. लेट्स सी. चैट में बहुत गंदा खेलता हूँ, ठीक है. There is supposed to be a guy here. चैट गेम चालू होते ही बता देना, ठीक है. वैसे तो अभी नहीं होगी. भाई ये क्या स्कोप लग गया है? One tapped, but there's a guy somewhere that he was fighting. Game start? Okay, हम भी start हो, हम भी मरने वाले हैं. Oh, there I see a guy. हाइब्रिड को, बट मेरे को वो बटन नहीं मालूम है. ये ओ लगी. ये मुझे लग रहा है कि मेरे राइट में भी है. मैच स्टार्ट हो गई. डन है. इसको फाइट मारते ही इसका फाइट. रुको, इसको ऊपर में फाइट लेते हैं. Started. Done. 1 second. Why does this guy not die? कौन देखेगा मेरा गंदा गेम प्ले? मुझे बंदी कर देना चाहिए. दिमाग. Anyways, chat, let's switch back. Okay.
go with the circle, and not really until circle 3 you'll know exactly where phase 4 is going to be going towards.
All right, we have the zone.
Yeah,
Chat,
there's
we have the
plenty of
zone.
unplayable in this area as well.
Give me a
in
second.
terms of where you're playing on the outside edge of the map, which is maybe
Right.
a little bit nice for
Chalo,
teams.
aajo.
They know it's going to be maybe a little bit more central. But again, this could be a hard shift down towards VP on phase 2. It is a difficult one. I'll give you that, Avenger.
Nah, chale.
But for no slack, yeah, this is a nice one to maybe get some of those points on board for them in terms of
Twisted
the
Minds in
tables.
top 2, PGC
Getting
points,
up
then
towards
the
that top
EW
side's a
server
little
pass
bit
on.
more,
Okay, done it,
difficult
done
now.
it, done it.
I
Let's
think
hope
they've
for the
been
best.
giving a
Let's hope for
really
the
good go,
podium.
today, honestly. With the way things
have
ended for
zone.
No Slack yesterday, it looked a little
actually
bit up in the air.
average
It looked
अच्छा
a little
निकाल
bit
रहे, पता है?
gloomy, but they have
But
bounced back today. They've
थोड़ा सा
absolutely
एक
bounced back
banger
today.
हो जाए ना.
Yeah, today so far 3 games have passed.
Jersey
36
reveal
points
I
for
have no idea.
S8UL, 33 for Vis, 32 for an RV, and 28 for Virtus Pro, and 23 for Twisted Minds. It's been looking really good for
Sikwaru Su,
S8UL.
Ramta
Vis
baka.
being able to hold on strong here. No slack, sadly, only on 17 so far, but that's the points that they were
Interview
able
में
to get
jersey
in the
दिखी है.
entirety yesterday. So still a better day
Oh.
so far. So let's see what they're going to be able to do here with Sats and the boys, especially with how this circle looking out. And I'll tell you,
control your digs is like
so far. And actually, a fun stat we can pull up so far here: how many points they've been able to get on the rondos we played so far. It's actually 28 points for Virtus Pro, especially with the big game that they're able to have. But Send and Twisted Minds are on 17, No Slack 14. So some of the teams that are specialists on rondo are in the chase right now and in the lead.
Navi, it is interesting looking at the players' stats
Temporary
as well,
है.
right? Where
मुझे तो पता ही
you
नहीं है.
have
मुझे तो नई jersey नहीं
like a
मालूम है,
lot of
तो-
the stats are quite similar to some of our
I have
top
no idea.
teams in terms of the kills, survival time, but that damage count is just out of this world for some of these players. And it really speaks to like the playstyle of Navi, where if they want a spot in the circle, they're very happy to fight for it. They're very, very good at opening up spaces on the map for themselves. They'll definitely have to do this here with such a southwest shift on this one. Have to thread their way past Twisted Minds, Starry Skies, and then into potentially S8UL as they make their way into the circle. But I don't think Navi's going to mind too much about that. They're definitely very warm today.
I think VP
in
won
terms
final,
of
and I think
mechanical skill.
VP like
As
has
we
like
heard
a
from
good
S8UL, it's not all about
good
mechanical
lead.
skill. It's
बहुत
about
मुश्किल है VP को take down
decision-making
करना.
in the game.
Only Twisted Mind can take it.
Molotov almost headbutted
like
the
अगर हम लोग के
camera
पास दो
and the
बड़ी
screen
games
right
होती
there.
है
I'm
तो.
not sure if that was about. They're looking pretty good for this circle, and let's see how deep they can take it though. But yeah, talking about the
Shayan,
damage
thank you for the
numbers as this
300
game
UPI, मेरे
progresses a
भाई.
little bit.
Share.
It's
Thank you so
actually
much.
kind
We'll
of
add this to our
impressive
goal.
how
We'll
our
add
top
this to our
5
goal.
damage dealers are within
Thank you so much.
full 500 damage of each
Have
other.
stream
But there's a
started?
1200 point damaged gap from 5th to 6th. Hackatory 5252, and then Lewis the next one is 4000 flat. Then we have Diffix above him, 5400. Example above him, 5400 and some. Beamy above him with 5500, and then Nixie in first with 5600. It's kind of insane how much better these 5 players
We are
have
trying
been
to take a
in
place.
the PEC finals for first finals of PEC Spring.
Yeah, honestly, it was very nice, like getting Nixie on the show and then seeing just how well he's been performing, because he seemed very, very humble when we got to speak to him in terms of what mistakes he was making and then how they were going to address them. And then you watch him in game and he's just taking names all over the place, decapitating squads.
Shayan with another 500. Thank you so much. That is like 5, 6, 7, 8, 800. Thank you so much.
Wildcats, they're on the run in, on the
Upar aayega
roads,
zone.
going as fast as possible to get into a better position. They're wrapping down on that southwest side, going to get themselves across the bridge. There is no one holding them out at this point in time, so they can get across and she take a little bit of a position on the other side. And if they need to recross, at least they've scouted this area out beforehand.
This is something that Bushido is actually really, really good at. The car caravan driving so close to each other. If anyone shoots at them, it's a 4-man drive-by, it's a 4-man pull-up. Like, they're so close to each other. Meanwhile, here we see Ascent and Boss kind of chasing each other a little bit. And this is the car caravan that's not happening. Killia is taking shots. Boss is chasing them down, basically. It's only Killia and Kera now with this Chris now down to Lampo. And it's going to be a little bit of a drive by here for Boss. Potentially, they're actually disengaging just a little bit. It's not really worth it. I love it's Chris, and I think he might be live. I'm not sure. They've lots
kya ho
of
raha hai?
personal streams.
Shayan with another?
Some really, really good content.
What is
coming
going
in
on?
through here from PEC. the
Love you,
best
Rishabh bhai.
and
Thank
most
you so
competitive
much.
region
Thank you so much.
in PUBG currently, in my opinion.
Whoa! Stamp on it, I see. Metabay, they'll find
Bushido
balls.
Wildcats versus Boars.
Bushido Wildcats will back off. Metabay on such low HP.
मुझे लग रहा है शयान भाई
will
पुशअप
tuck
मरवा के
behind some
रहेंगे
cover for
आज.
the time being. Celtic pulling out a nade of his own, sent it over the top.
1300 तो भेज चुके हैं already.
Really need to just do that dry with the M4.
Yeah, great play here from Bushido Wildcats. Really hold on to this location.
Day 1
is
zone favor
important,
करता
but
तो हाँ ना. Day 1
Metabay
थोड़ा
and
सा
Celtic being
गंदा
able to
था.
lock it down. Keto finds Metabay with M24 though, before Metabay found Luik. Just trying to get the confirmation
ओए
here.
ओए
And
ऐसे
Celtic
मैं ही
did
मार
manage
मैं
to
ही ऐसे
confirm
मारता हूँ
that
चार्ट.
point.
देखा था ना तुमने अभी कैसे
Important
मार
points
रहा
here
था.
for
ऐसे ही
Bushido
मार रहा था.
Wildcats, trying to get into that top
ऐसे ही
10,
खेल रहा
trying
भाई
to
मैं
chase
crazy
down.
सा.
One of the teams was actually shooting at their targets. Ascend here, now on board with Kilyakai, the Austrian man himself.
इनके पास भी जोन है बट टीएमओ वाले आ रहे हैं.
And,
टीएमओ वाले भी लाइक यार चलो यार देखा जाएगा.
Oh, that's actually a pull-up. Look
क्या
at
लगता
that.
है
They're going
TMO wins
aggressive
this
with
chat?
it.
Do you
And
think
I
TMO
love
wins this
that
fight?
from TMO, punishing the 2-2 split
Ascend के
here
सामने.
from Ascend.
And the bamboo falls.
Discord
and
introduction channel
TMO
देखो.
enters in towards the building.
हेरा?
Looking to slice through Ascend with the katana. You know what Ascend can get done here. Kind of a tense situation there with Bushido Wildcats, actually, where they're playing this 2-2 split, but they are able to hold off balls. That was a very, very good moment for them.
Yeah.
Justice. Panzerfaust in hand. Kilyakai sends a nade over, but the fight is just brewing for the time being.
Yeah. Let's see what TMO can do with this one here.
Mayank, thank you for the
Hands of House of
2000.
The
Does that add up to like a 20 push-ups? We can add that.
They can
Mayank, thank you so much.
peek it
Share,
from behind
share,
safety.
Mayank, thank you so much.
Now a pull-up
ये
comes
लोग
in,
nothing to
T-Bone
lose
puts
वाला
on
खेल
the
रहे
other
हैं.
sides
भाई
of
मारो
things.
ना,
That's gonna
मारो
be
भी
well
TMO.
received by
वो तेरी
Justice.
भैंस
Look at
की.
that. That's a kaboom right there from the Panzer. T-Bone on the receiving end of that. And Keta.
भाई
Oh, good for an 8 point.
TMO
Look at
on
that, trying to get
revenge
the
arc
shots off here.
with other teams.
But damage done already. That potentially could be a really good nade. Kilyakai finds a double knock onto Aris and him, and Justice gets the explosion on T-Bone for the flush here,
TMO के
but
लिए
it's
बुरा
now
लग रहा है
3v2
वैसे
with
फिर
that
भी.
fantastic nade from Kilyakai.
Ascend का एक नॉक फिनिश डाल दिया इन लोगों ने.
It might have been just as opening up a little bit of opportunity, but Kilyakai with the double nade really
Again,
just
T-Bone
causing
भाई first
problems.
करे
Just
यार.
as though fighting for his life, takes down Keta with the Molotov, really trying to keep things up. It's Chris will finish off He-Man with the nade as
लड़े ही जा रहे हैं ये लोग दोनों.
with the shotgun in hand. Mika will find it's Chris, but the wraparound is there.
Nice shotgun push here from Kilya.
That
Now it's a
confidence.
1v1. Can he find him?
TMO.
Can he get the push? Oh my god, it's Metabay that finds
Wait, finally
Kilyakai in the
TMO
distance,
wins a fight.
And TMO looks like they're going to be able to survive
Finally
just a little
TMO
bit. If
wins
I'm
a
pushing
fight.
Wildcats, I'm pulling up on this. They know it's 2
आप किधर
knocks.
से हो?
They've
अच्छा,
seen
उनको पूछ
Justice
रहे हो.
got hit as well. He's half HP, so that could potentially be easy damage done to them. They also have to heal after the rest. Like you're hurt for a good 20, 30 seconds. After this here, but yeah, next circle pop shortly here, and Bushido Wildcats wanted to be ready
अभी
for
भी
that.
इसमें भी revive towers हैं,
and
but
no
revive का
slack is looking
scene बहुत
great for
कम
this
देखने
one
मिला
here.
ना मैं.
S8UL looks good. Hive has some control as well, but
हमारे पास भी
there's
अच्छा
still
zone है.
so much water and so much river, so many small ponds that counts as unplayable
Entertainment
here,
purpose
still
है.
inside this circle.
नहीं,
So
यार, अच्छा खेलते
not
हैं.
much is going to
This
be
is like a
determined
S
until
tier
that
games
third pop.
भाई. Yo,
Yeah,
one
you're
games.
sort of expecting that it's going to come up over towards No Slack and S8UL, right? We could have
Okay,
something
so
a little
we'll
bit
add
wilder, but
daily
I think
gold
right
medal.
now those two positions are fairly strong in terms of the teams playing them.
that
The
means-
Vitality do head on that northern edge as Viz tries to push through, but they've got
8.3?
Everlong as well as Hive on their front side. And as we speak, it is Na'Vi making that
Oh,
entrance over towards the east. I do think if Starry Skies get into an
Shit.
engagement with Na'Vi, likely Na'Vi's winning that one out.
Yeah, we could see. Oh, Perfectix finds Sosa. The Nemesis. Such a rough one to lose a player already. That's just sad for them. They had such a great showing so far, and today it's been anything but.
W.
It's just 12 points
Shayan,
for them
thank you
on
so
the
much,
day.
man, for the UPIs, man. And Mayank, thank you for the super chat. Shit.
I think it was something along the lines of that. Or is it even
Oh,
less,
and
maybe?
Nemesis का
9
एक बंदा
points on the
knock
day.
finish डाल दिया.
That's not enough, Blank. If you're a team in
W
the
shot.
chase for
This
second
is-
place, if
this
you're
is
trying to
for-
defend your third place, losing players like this, yeah, Nemesis sitting far out. It's actually one of the worst spots currently with how the river kind
आज
of
के दिन में
works out.
नेमेसिस ने बहुत ज़्यादा points लिए
SATUL
नहीं है
holding on
वैसे।
to that recall station area there, but there is some unplayable high ground. Rux is also going to pull away from it eventually, so let's see what happens.
इसके
Now on
बाद
board
एक
here
और
with
गेम है
Navi,
चार्ट, इसके बाद एक और गेम
one of
है।
the teams that's trying to hunt down that third place.
ये वाला नहीं, रुको।
Just 11 points blank. They could do it with one more great performance in this one.
Oh, easily. And Navi's been showing us some excellent stuff today. I do feel for Team Nemesis there, but I think you were saying earlier, Twisted Minds, they know Rondo like the back of their own hand. And it was a fantastic trap, they said. I think it's very obvious where Team Nemesis kind of wants to go. They want to scout out that area. They're going to lose a player from it. I mean, they knew that it was a risk they had to take to try and find some safe passage here on Rondo.
भाई मेरे को और sound patch
Twisted Minds,
चाहिए।
they know all the nooks and crannies of this map, so they weren't going to get through easily. And now Starry Sky starts to encroach on that position. And you're right, Team Nemesis is now in a little bit of a rough spot. I think the only thing they really could do is try and wrap
क्या ले
down
सुजल
towards
भाई,
that
शेर।
south side. That's a long shot. That's a real desperate gambit they'd have to go for. Otherwise, they just have to play this pincer.
35 seconds on
मैं डालूं?
this next pop here, blank, and we're going to see where we're going to be ending up. A lot of the teams
What
are
up,
playing
Sujal
this
bhai? Gang,
passively
gang.
slowly,
क्या हाल है?
except for TMO with a crazy
Turbulence.
pull-up, obviously, on to send, but still, a lot of teams are trying to figure out their
Oh,
space
what
and
happened?
where they want to hold
Oh,
up.
they are in like
Mostly,
the
it's
EMP
a
zone or
game
something.
of information now.
Daddy, क्या होता है?
What compounds
EMP
are
zone
available?
or
What
something?
spots can we play into? Where can we
Does
go
they
to
get
from these
damage or
next
something
kind
like
of
that?
jump spots that's available to them? That's some really, really rough zones
we
to be
have like a
happening on
good
top of
spot and a
Nemesis
good
and Stars
compound.
guys just disabling
What up?
all electronics.
Shakib EMP.
If you're relying on cars, if you're relying on your scopes,
EMP
they're
zone.
disabled. And look at that.
Oh.
Okay, so
But next
Hive
zone
looking
might
good, No
move.
Slack looking good.
But ठीक है
Then
अभी के लिए।
unplayable from the river. It's
Bushido
gonna go
Wildcats
north, unplayable from
is
S8UL side. It's going to go away from that as
nearby,
well.
and
It's
we are
very likely
shooting
we're
them.
gonna be ending up
Aduzi
close
is
to where
trying to
Hive,
shoot some bullets to
Vitality and
Bushido
No Slack
Wildcats.
is currently.
कार work नहीं करेगी। Oh,
It's sort of
that's
what we
tough.
expected, right? Off the back of
That's
this
tough.
circle.
TMO.
No Slack
Hi, TMO.
identified that as did S8UL. So some very quick thinking there. Twisted Minds, they know they got to get a move on. They head over towards the pagoda. Gonna try to play around
All
that
electronics
as much
get
as
shut down.
possible. But there is some fire coming from the side from
It's like and
Siders,
subscribe.
as the
We
rest
are
of
about to hit
the lobby
93.4.
also take some pot shots towards
Okay.
them. Hive, Team Vitality.
Aduzi got TMO.
Broadcast, though, going up against TMOs. Mika will go down as will Justice. Aduzi's also getting involved at distance.
अडूजी ने दूर से मारा है, बट बुशिडो वाइल्डकैट्स के पास फ्रैग्स आ जाएंगे भाई। अरे यार हमारे किल क्यों स्टील होते हैं यार? नो, वी गॉट 2 kills. We got 2 kills. Let's go TMO. Let's go.
And yeah, it's a rough one for him to try to get
2
more
KPs.
points out of this one. They got
W.
3 kills, but more
I think we saw
placements
Slay bhai.
is
हाँ, Slay bhai
unlikely.
आते हैं,
The question
stream
is,
पे
who are you going to give
आते हैं ना
these
Slay bhai,
points
आए
to?
तो थे।
What area can you try to survive for just a little bit longer?
We got 2
This,
KPs.
okay, sure. You might be able to survive for a little bit.
We got
but
2 KPs.
Let's see if No Slack weeps you just a little bit later. Lots of guns here available for him. Look at that. That's an AK and some bullets and a Dragonov too.
He just landed.
Yeah, it's not bad. He's kind of rocked up to an excellent location. Kirixi with the mortar on VP trying to open up.
नावी भी हमारे बहुत करीब
the
है भाई।
circle. Maybe over towards Bushido.
Yeah.
like you
नावी
said.
और नेमेसिस को थोड़ा सा दूर रहना चाहिए।
Oh,
Pretty on target.
Hey, it's Dr.
Marco's
Prab.
fairly lucky.
Prab.
Instantly scattering
Prab
back
hogi
inside
stream
the
pe,
building,
maybe.
away
You never
from the
know.
mortar fire.
But Prab
bit further left and
stays
that's the
around.
same
मतलब like
cross
आते रहते हैं वो
that
stream पे, ऐसा
hits
कोई scene नहीं
targets.
है।
That's disgusting. It can't be further away. He can't put it further away.
But she's
Like,
busy in
he
life.
would have to reposition the mortar to a little bit back and then shoot it a
VP
little
slam
bit further.
करेगी।
But if that hits a car or hits the opening of that hard cover, that's going to be difficult. Circle closes. Teams are trying to sweep in here. Now PGG from this northeastern side, straight in towards Navi. A 3-gear
Silent
on the
viewer,
sides
yeah,
of these
silent
guys, but
viewer.
they're hurt from the blue zone. 60 HP, 65 HP, 70 HP. That's 1 or 2 less bullets you need to be on the receiving end on potentially
Top
Navi
2 आने
here.
पे मिलेगा
Now they're
EWC
going to
का slot,
continue.
top 2.
Try to send it a little bit deep. A little bit of a Hail Mary here. Are they going to get towards this or where? They're going to
Hey man,
up?
what plans after
At least they're
this?
driving close together. They
After
can
the
do a pull-up.
match,
Yeah, I mean,
we're gonna
for
have some
Na'Vi,
dinner.
that's sort of easy prey there.
we're gonna
and
have some
PGG
dinner
knows
and
it.
then we might play something today.
Scamper away from that position as Viz also finds targets and PGG
Wait, मैं
is
कल
just from
schedule
one
ठीक करने
hovel
वाला
to
था
the
यार।
next. Can't quite find a place to stay right now. Can't quite find
आज
anywhere
schedule
to
ठीक करने की
call
बातें करी थी ना
home.
मैंने।
We'll just rock up over towards the pillar. The play around the back of this.
यार मेरे को तो अब समझ भी नहीं आ रहा कि लाइफ में हो क्या रहा है अभी फिलहाल.
VGG is sent packing.
आज खेलने वाला.
Yeah, these guys are on a camping trip, that's for sure. Them being all 4 alive and
आज लगता है मैं
still in
melatonin
Gaza is
खाने
kind of
वाला हूँ.
surprising. But
और मैं सोऊंगा भाई. मैं सोऊंगा भाई यार.
managed to pull up.
ताकि कल हम दोपहर में स्ट्रीम करें. Mayank.
Sabila has to heal.
Mayank, you say. Should we add this to 20 push-up, Mayank? जो आपने 3,000 super chat किया है, share.
Trading on both sides here. Ferris a little bit of a dry up here. Pull up and that Silas goes down.
Navi got some points, भाई.
That's some points.
Navi is fighting, guys. Navi का एक बंदा down है. Navi का एक बंदा down है. And boost takes is low.
Silas gets stolen from Lou. That's Twisted Minds getting a little bit of points here. They need to have a massive game and a chicken dinner to have a chance of catching VP.
There's always a lot of pressure on you, right? When you come into a game and you think to yourself, we need kills, right? Not every game.
हमारी Everlong से fight हो रही है.
Some games require you just to play towards the center and finish up with a 6 kill game with a chicken dinner, and that's great.
हमारा एक बंदा low है,
day 1, day
but down
2.
नहीं है.
When it
Everlong
comes
से
down
fight
to
हो
the
रही है
last
हमारी.
2 matches of the
Everlong
game,
का
just
बंदे
still
4 हैं
off.
जिंदा.
You know you've got to really push things to the
Come
limit.
on Everlong.
Twisted Minds,
तुम लोग ने पूरी टूर नहीं कुछ नहीं करा है. अभी आगे कुछ उखाड़ मत लेना please.
They've got to take it to the task. Lou is finding shots over towards Hakatori. He gets the re-knock over towards him as they pick him back up. And Navi using resources into that one. Mom sends forward to try and find the ditch, but it's not happening as Baturin sees it coming from a mile off.
Yeah, he's got called out from that now. And Nemesis
Depends on chats what they want. I think we should add 20 push-ups because already भाई प्रणव ने भेजे थे वो भी नहीं ऐड करे हमने तो 20 push-up तो करना बनता है.
Difficult one this one. So many teams trying to get in from this western side here. S8UL eventually also going to have to play somewhere, potentially on the northern side, potentially somewhere on the west or breach somewhere. It's already so congested towards that middle ridge line. The Venta goes face first. Look at that. Boom.
Wait,
he's down to 2 HP.
Oh, that is nasty,
that
भाई.
is
ये क्या चीज है भाई? उसे पता होगा कि वो नहीं मरेगा इसके लिए वो करा ना टैंक करा भाई वो. Nice Everlong. Good trade, good trade.
Over there from Fantasia, from Everlong, and they're just continuing the charge here. They got the lances out, looking to hit S8UL.
Oh, we have 2 knock.
Finds one. It's not.
Everlong has 3 knock. Come on, let's do it. Nice, boys.
From Besto, though,
can we revive people?
And now S8UL, they might be able to survive. I know that's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a 2-man with the zone pushing them. They do not have a side inside this next one here. And now Copenhagen bleeds out. A lot of teams are trying to kind of scurry into this.
I think he killed him and then he took his ship.
Southern side, hoping for a shift. They're gonna have to fight No Slack and PGG or make a big sweep on that.
What is happening? हम 2 बंदे जिंदा हैं.
As much done as possible here as S8UL.
I think we have the transmitter.
In comes the mortars. It's a little bit far over towards Twisted Minds.
Do we have like a transmitter? 102 cross baby, just Nemesis की गंदी game होनी चाहिए.
Twisted Minds, they're playing 2 positions, 2 players over towards the pagoda, 2 players
we have like a
players coming in
transmitter,
from the
please
southeast
बता दो
side.
यार,
They've kept tabs over towards Team Nemesis. This entire thing. Navi, on the other hand, they've just been sweeping players aside on this
Navi भी आ रही है भाई 98. Look at VP bro, he's like हम तो जीत ही गए हैं bro. हाँ उतरो गाड़ी से, उतरो गाड़ी से.
The drive-by tried to happen here, and now more shots.
Come on, Bushido Wildcats! I am rooting for you.
That's a great nade. That's probably going to be them out. Beamy finds multiple of them here. And VP getting more points, just skimpering through. Even though it's rough games, they managed to pull up and get stuff done.
It's a lovely nade, posted right underneath the vehicle.
Do we have like a transmitter?
At that moment, Bushido Wildcats knew they were doomed.
Can we recall? I think we might have like a transmitter.
Which is
that might revive players, but Shayad, I am not too sure.
It's a nice nade, big damage between the 2 of them. The Twisted Minds
VP well deserved.
I mean, already on the 3 players, it's a bit of an unfortunate situation to be in, but
first down.
They weren't going to forgive them for earlier. They set the bear trap, but the bear has finally been let loose.
That's great. That's a really good repositioning. After showing yourself and then just hurting out, they said, oh, he's right there.
He's going to be good for Navi.
My ping, my collar, but State says no. Oh, that's Beamy and the boys out. PGG and Viz collectively.
VP out.
11th place for them, and now
Twisted Mind's getting stomped.
Petulance is down to stage nade.
Nemesis
Now
is stomping
gonna try to
Twisted
get into the smoke.
Mind.
That's another great nade here. Nemesis is starting to turn on a little bit to defend that third place.
Nemesis got.
Yeah, really good
Points,
stuff from Team
man.
Nemesis. Great off angle from Stade. Really,
We
really
got
good
revive. हम लोग दो
patience
बंदे
coming
अभी
through
भी
from
हैं.
the two backliners there from Team Nemesis as well. Waiting and confident. He'll find an angle over towards them. Very, very well done.
We are
Team Nemesis, like you
safe.
say, they're
हम लोग
desperate
posy
to hold
points
on to
खेल
this third
सकते हैं.
place. Those PGC
At least let's
points,
get like a
they
10
do
point
fall
game
off
of
quite sharply as you
good
drop
game.
down towards fourth. So holding on to third
Doable,
is a
doable,
really
chat,
big
doable.
deal for them with S8UL down to just 2 on 6
Nemesis
kills.
मारो कोई please. Nemesis
They're
और
a
Navi
little
मार दो
ways
please
off.
कोई.
It's not too far. And I'm actually honestly surprised that S8UL does get 2 players in. They waited out the blue a long, long while before marching back into the circle.
He might actually get a full
Bro,
open kill
Nemesis
here on Kovalevi. I don't
farming.
think they expect them to get in that
Come on,
quickly
Slack.
behind them
Kill
there.
Nemesis.
And now no Slack down to a 3-man. There's no way Kovalevi's going to get rest here. Hackatory finds IXE. And now no Slack goes quickly from a
Navi
4-man
wins this,
strong
chat.
from the southern side to a
Navi
2-man.
wins this.
Defect steals one. And,
Navi wins
now
this,
Navi's
chat.
going to have to make moves here. Can they get on the northern side? I'm not sure. Vitality looking extremely strong now, posting up on that northern side, trying to get Navi, push them away, deny that entry.
Navi wins this, chat.
It's a fantastic position for Team Vitality to have. And this is where those vehicles really come into play, right?
Yeah.
Because it's so open, I imagine
Slack
a
मारे
lot
तो
of
they might get a
vehicles are
नहीं,
sort of on that
Slack
last
के अभी
leg to
90
this point
points
in
है
time
भाई.
for quite a few teams. Navi's been playing so much on the outside. They're one of the
Navi
few
wins this,
teams still
chat.
has
Come on,
vehicles
Vitality,
up.
do your thing.
Getting shots out the car at that range. Into
Come on,
that
Vitality,
angle.
do your thing.
Real tough stuff. But
You cannot kill
vehicles
Navi.
here taking
You
a
cannot
lot
kill
of
Navi,
damage.
bro.
Navi
Vitality, I
saw
tell you.
grenades
No best.
goes
अरे best
towards
हो.
Team Navi, but Navi's still kicking with 3 players.
Nah,
Make
you
that
get-
2 though, as
boom.
another nade is sent. It is a little bit pitch long, but Vitality, they were ready for this.
That's great utility off the side
J-Dogs
from
got down.
both Vitality and onto Navi and from Navi. Look at that. That confirmation onto Gestrux. It's strong now. With one more blue zone, that could have been a little bit longer. That would have denied them. Levante has full 3
PIT
here.
का भी एक बंदा और down है. Vitality का एक और
Blue
down
zone
है.
being thrown in the direction of
3v2
them. I
है, 3v2.
don't really think that it's going to be more than this. I think they're just going to agree to survive on both sides. where they're gonna
3v2
have
is
enough
calling
cover and
covers.
enough
He's in the zone.
kind of,
Navi is in the zone. They need
bridges to
उनको
play
आगे
out
जाने
of.
की कोई जरूरत नहीं है
Eventually,
भाई.
they're going to have to fight, but now I think they're going to agree to stay alive alongside each other.
Sorry, very lucky on that bounce there. The Molotov will keep them at bay for the time being. In the meantime, Team Nemesis is taking it to Viz right now, as well as No Slack. Like you said, this team is very unwilling
Twisted
to
Mind
let
invited
the
है
place
हम
go.
3 आके qualify में.
Sadly,
हाँ,
BB
but वो
will
ये
find a
अभी
very
Nemesis
good
को
nade
हारना
off the
पड़ेगा
top
उसके
side,
लिए.
keeps them out. The blue is at their back, so they're being pushed in.
Nemesis
You can see
farming
them here in
KPs
the
हाँ ना
picture
उनके
in
पास तो
picture.
3 बंदे हैं
Just
ना.
trying
वो
to stay
तो they
alive
are
as long as
a lot
possible.
confident.
But No Slack as well as Viz are starting to move on in. And there's another big nade. Will do a fair bit of damage. Emergency cover flares are down. The side swipe is in position. Primed and ready to go from No Slack.
Yes, like कर दो, subscribe कर दो.
S8UL
Subscribe
managed to get a
93.4
really
कर दो.
great spot into the circle.
93.4
Their
कर दो.
favorite
Besto got
busy.
Nemesis का
Bestlock
1.
finds the state.
Besto
Melman
got
goes down
second.
as well to Besto. S8UL
2
getting
down for
points here.
Nemesis.
The Vix finds a BB. That's an opening that's needed
Nemesis
now.
eliminated. Let's
Look at that. No
go.
Slack pushes in.
Let's go,
Gets
let's go. We got
points
heat
done here.
KPs,
Now they can
bro.
also
Let's
sweep on
go.
to Viz. Gets a great nade here. It's going to do tons
Crazy.
of damage to Stratos.
Navi
Scavs
first
find
down.
it, and now it's a 2v1 versus R2. And
Vitality का
Martin's still
1v2
not
against
messing
Navi.
around over on this north side. I feel for the observers right now because there's a ton of action.
We need to
going
chill,
on.
we need
It's
to chill,
also
we need to chill.
important. S8UL though live far into this game, and the fact they were taking kills from this side of the map, coming down all the way on the northwest, very impressive stuff. No
We
Slack,
need
though,
to
looking
chill.
finish
Oh,
off
he's
the
looking at
remainder.
us. That guy's looking
he's
at
got a
us.
Nice shot from the sidelines. We'll find at least one. It's all up to Scav now.
1v1. Viz, No Slack. Arton and half HP. Stun grenade on the side of Scav.
Navi का एक ही बंदा बचा है.
IGL himself here can make things happen. 3 kills for him
एक डाउन है,
already.
एक ही
No
बंदा
Slack
बचा है.
trying to
हमारा भी एक डाउन
get
है लेकिन
back
बेस्टो डाउन हो गया.
to their place that they feel like they deserve. Just 9 points less
Can
than
we get
Navi
res on
currently.
Besto?
But they're both alive. Both S8UL, both Navi is alive and strong here. Oh, Watson is so blind
that's a
here.
push.
He's pushing and
That's
he's
a
got the cover.
that's a ballsy push.
Barrel.
भाई.
And he make things happen here. Good
That's
push
a-
around here. Scav
that's a
tries
push.
to swing around and only 10 bullets. Scavs takes this one home for No Slack. Gets another point for placement and a point for a kill here for No Slack.
VIT के
Gets
3
this
बंदे
out
up हो गए
in
हैं.
6th place.
हमारा अभी तक
A
बंदा up
really
नहीं हुआ है.
gorgeous couple of stun grenades.
I don't think we are going for the
Scav.
revive,
Had him
bhai.
blind for so long, and he really needs to move up. 10 bullets left in the magazine as well was kind of
अब
rough
zone भी नहीं है हमारे
coming
पास.
through
We'll have to
for all
move.
of this. But
This is gonna be tough.
Scav's able to secure himself a top 5 here. He'd love to get himself into a top 4, but it still takes us from Boars living on the northwest.
We got a revive.
For quite a while.
think we
Vitality
got
is finding
revived.
shots, and Navi had to slow things down. I think both
Fist is getting
Vitality and Navi
short.
are starting to run low on
Best
that
is revived.
utility. Didn't want to
Boards
keep
को मरना
pushing any
जरूरी है भाई.
further.
Boards मर जाए तो placement point मिलेगा हमें. Do we have cover?
They've got smokes to work with here. They can get in.
Okay.
Ferris finds
Boards
X's
down.
from balls.
Top 4.
You
I think
did
we
not find
we have
more
a right
Houston's this
haystack.
game be here, but now it's top 4.
भाई this is tough.
Balls
This is
got
tough.
some
This is
points,
tough,
but
chat. This is tough.
still in 13th
यहाँ से अगर हम लोग
place.
निकल गए आगे तो
Outside that
this is
mid-pack.
W for us.
To have great last
is tough.
games to get more PDC points. Now
This
they
is tough,
open
this is
run
tough, this
here.
is
Look at
tough,
that.
this is
S8UL just absolutely right for the picking here, and Scav finds Phil first.
कहाँ से
Even
मारा ये?
Levanta tried to get most of it, but didn't manage to secure it.
Vitality का chicken है guys.
I mean, Scav would love to
Boosting.
grab these points and does find Phil first.
Going
Boosting
again
will
a
finish off
10-pointer
Bestelosh.
game.
But again, for Scav, this is a huge moment for them.
Again,
I
a
mean,
10-pointer
98
game.
points. I mean, sure, it's not going to be enough to leapfrog, but it does set themselves up, primes them for the last game. If they get a second place here, it's huge for No Slack. Na'Vi with one last
Na'Vi
play
ऊपर आ
up against the
जाएगी
3 from
आराम से.
Vitality, not looking good for them.
Come on, Vitality, don't freaking do this.
Did not come
भाई.
through here. Lots of stun grenades being committed to this one here. He's got nothing left but a gun and a dream.
Come on, Vitality,
And a
please.
2 helmet on him. No more utility. Can he make a push here?
Please, Vitality.
Such an active player, such a
please,
proactive
don't.
and strong player here, Boostic. Look at the shots from the distance there, trying
There's
to
just
deny the
one guy,
angle, but
Boostic.
can he make something
Boostic
happen?
is not in the zone.
A bit of a foldable shield here
VIT
to
के
get more
पास आना.
angles
There is no way.
of approach. He's not inside this next circle, but it doesn't really closing him for quite a while here. So maybe he's hoping
बिना
for
kill के मर जा Na'Vi,
Scav
please.
to
भाई
make a
same
push
points
on
है.
to Vitality to kind of split the
बिना kill के
fight
मर जा,
two
please.
ways.
बिना kill के मर जा, please.
I mean, it's kind of an awkward one because you post up 2 players on this front side. Now, Vitality's position feels a lot less secure, right? Yes, they have the buildings, but they were hoping that they could just secure these kills over towards Na'Vi, finish them off, and then regroup down towards that south side to finish off.
भाई
No
ये
Slack.
दो
But
बंदे
now you're in a situation where you
sandwich भी है. Vitality भी sandwich है वैसे देखा जाए तो.
Yeah, 2v1 ones for sure. Levanta, though, he turns his
Wait,
eye
wait,
to
तुम्हारे
towards
पीछे एक
Boostic
बंदा है,
and goes
bro.
for a mortar shot towards it to help. Hello, my bad. Now turns his eye towards it again.
Oh,
Opens
Boostic
up
is
for the push
pushing.
here.
Boostic is
Boostic sends it
pushing.
in.
Help
Tries to
him,
get a
Levante.
1v1
Help
with
him,
Low My
Levante.
Bad.
Help
Low My
him,
Bad
help him,
covers the
Levante,
cover here, but
please.
shots come in. He's
Nice,
low. Boostic
nice,
is found
nice,
here. Low
nice,
My
nice.
Bad wins it.
Let's go.
And now it's a 2v1 with No Slack, and Scavs manages
go.
to get a second place here. 99 points. Can he squeeze
Still
more
fourth,
points
still
out,
fourth,
or
still
can
fourth.
he clutch it
Last game
against
हमें निकालना है,
Vitality?
bro.
That is making a run for it in our penultimate game
Finals
here
1
at
अभी के
PC,
top
Finals
2
Day
नहीं
3.
क्वालिफाई होंगे. हाँ मालूम है मेरे को. इसके बाद
this
का भी
has
जो
to be a
finals
huge
2
game
होगा
for Scav.
उन दोनों के
Once we
points
get to
मिला के
phase
फिर then
9,
top
it's
2
gonna be
qualify होंगे.
completely closing
चलो, GG
in
Vitality.
on Vitality on Levante's position. It's almost
ये last game
impossible
थोड़ी
game
है.
right now for
ये last
Scav
game है,
to
chat.
make work. He has a Molotov and 1 stun grenade. That's it. They
hit him.
send out
Wait,
the
हम
gas
लोगों ने
can
5
towards him as
नहीं
well.
एक और
They
है.
hit him
Match
with Molotov
14 by
on
15
He's
है ना
able to
ये.
get out the line of sight from that gas can. Good shot. Doesn't quite connect over towards Hello My Bad.
मैं भी बोलूँ मेरे को भी कंफ्यूज करा दिया. ओए क्या हो रहा है?
Tried to go hit him
ओए
with the lay down
ओए
here.
क्या हो रहा है?
Can he get a line
Oi!
up? Can he get something?
Oh!
29 HP is not enough here, and we see Levante push around. And Vitality, they strike back. A 9-kill win for them playing.
We can
to get
kill-
a
still come
19
third.
total points here. They tried to make the dream run happen. And the last day here of PEC.
I mean, for No Slack though, that's fantastic getting yourself a second place. Na'Vi, the storyline is still
Finals
clear.
2 next
that
weekend
they
चालू
will
होगा.
just
उसका भी
barge
वही
through
playoff
anything
चालू
in
होगा.
their path.
Spring
And
finals
it looks
playoff.
so good. This is
and
also
then
really
finals.
fun engagement going on here. We'll bring back Kalaris to break this one down because it was a pretty fun match overall. And No Slack again. I'm telling you, Klaus.
10-12 पॉइंट के में ये 10-12 पॉइंट भी
They're back. They're back.
Boards वाले ने
I
game
think
खराब
that
कर
it's
दिया,
funny
हाँ?
because I was sweating buckets for Vitality at this in these last moments. The fact that it came down to 2 1v1s And Hello My Bad had to deal with Boostic as he was pushing on up here, Avenger. That was incredibly
W
important.
chat,
Because if
make sure to
some
like and
Boostic's in
subscribe
there,
if you are new to the
I don't know
channel.
how
Like and
Levante
subscribe,
deals
like and
with
subscribe.
the potential pressure from both sides.
12-14 kills chicken
An
needed in
absolute
qualify.
overcooked patty in a burger, that's for sure. I mean, you don't
I didn't
survive
understand
that,
qualify.
but
Just hope
it
करो कि
almost
हमारी टीम
made the
podium
dream work as well for
podium आया
Scav.
भी
That Molotov
and
was
इसके
on
बाद
point,
वाली
pushed him
टूर्नामेंट
off
में
the
भी
ball.
podium आ
If
जाए
he got the first
तो
hit
हम
on, he
लोग
actually
आराम
had
से
a
qualify हो
decent
जाएंगे
shot at it,
बस
but yeah, 30
Simple.
speed, not a lot here.
no
but
crazy
what a play
maths
for Navi. Them being able to
Needed.
get this far and this deep from their side is great. Also, Nemesis managing to survive and push on to Twisted Minds here. They got lots of points out of this
Magnus
one too.
versus Duda था आज
Yes, they did.
कौन जीता
Looking
चैट
back,
Magnus
yeah, you're
won
right, though,
Magnus
Blank.
won
Considering what Scav and No Slack
कोई नहीं
were
देखा?
able to
किसी
do,
को info है?
very important stuff. And I actually thought there was a moment where we saw him picture in picture as well.
फर्स्ट डे अगर अच्छा जाता तो हम लोग टॉप 2 में ही होते हाँ
Scav was at. I'm like, oh,
भाई ये हम लोगों ने
geez,
2 दिन में
throwing
खींचा है
everything in
भाई
the
2
kitchen
दिन
sink
में
here to try and get rid of Scav, who tried to make a really decent run for it after that gas can play with the molly and things like that. So
नावी
really well
ऊपर
played by them.
नहीं अच्छा
It's a fun game. It's a very, very fun
12
game.
pointer game
I think
आया।
a lot of the teams that
चलो
are
at least,
definitely wanting points did grab
at
some.
least हम लोगों ने
Teams like
KP से
Tyson
ले
did
लिए
more
थे
of a
थोड़े
redemption
points।
game for them at 19 points, but
Has
with
to
how
be
tight
Magnus.
things are on the leaderboard, this will actually push them
Magnus
up a little
won.
bit. For No Slack, it's just about confirming position and set themselves up for this fine.
हमें बस इधर इसे हराना है चैट
99 points. No Slack,
वैसे ये भी
Navi's ahead of them,
पॉसिबल
tied with
if
S8UL.
ट्विस्टेड माइंड का गेम खराब गया
Versus Pro, it
और
doesn't look like
नेमेसिस
they're
का भी
going
गेम
in. I think it's
खराब गया और
actually
हमारा 20
mathematically
पॉइंटर गेम आया तो हम
impossible
जीत मतलब
now,
सेकंड
for
भी आ
either of
सकते
those
हैं
teams to catch up.
Yes, I did some delving
Jay
into the
Wade said
history
top
of
4
our
आना है।
regionals. And
Done
I
it,
want to
then
see
you guys know
by
it.
how far number 1 was ahead of number 2 by the end of it. And actually, it was just our most recent regional at the end of 2025 here, Martin,
Navi
which
Navi
was Twisted Minds being first place against the second place of Slam G, and they were 47 points ahead. Now, I don't think we're going to be breaking that here, Martin, but who knows?
Yeah, let's
But Navi ने आज जो
just go out
खींचा है
and
ना
says,
भाई,
okay,
आज
let's break
Navi ने
some
बहुत
records,
crazy
guys,
खींचा है
and
भाई।
Twisted Minds dies early, but yeah, that could be full to see. But yeah, that's gonna be it though. The Vante almost a 1K club for him, just shy of it. Looks good for that, but wow, No Slack and Scav and the boys here really makes a run to get back, to get as many PTZ points as possible here.
और क्या चल रहा है
And as
chat?
you said,
What is
as you
going on?
pointed out, playing throughout this year, it really starts stacking up. 10 points, 10 points, then 20.
Oh,
then
we have
another
push-ups to
20,
do,
then
chat.
From 80 to 105.
We have push-ups
so
to do.
That third
कितने
place
20
is,
करने ना?
ever
20 करने
elusive
ना?
here for most of the teams.
जो मयंक भाई कहते वही ऐड करने ना हमें
I don't really
जो मयंक भाई
think
कहते
that
वही ऐड
these
करने
guys are
राइट
gonna be able to catch up, but in
प्रणव ने
terms
तो
of
मना
those
कर दिया
points
था
for PGC, very, very important. I'd love
प्रणव
to
ने
see
तो मना कर
No
दिया
Slack
था
at least get themselves up into a top 4 and finish things out strong. It really depends on this final game, but they have the momentum going for them here now, and that can be
चलो
super
chat.
beneficial going into a final
Peace
match.
मार
If
दो।
you're going into the final match feeling a little bit dejected,
आपकी मर्जी ज़्यादा करनी है।
you don't always find yourself the big maneuvers.
But yeah, it's a tough one. No epic maneuvers either.
टोटल 40 हुआ ना शयान के काउंट करेंगे शयान
But I will say,
mean,
the
3K is equal to
production
30.
blessing is over. They picked
हाँ शयान के भी ऐड कर
That's
देते
what I told you at the
हैं
beginning of the
शयान
game.
के और
And they did not get
मयंक
the
भाई
win
के ऐड
here,
कर देते
Martin.
हैं
It's a
so that
travesty
is
from the
30
production team. Oh.
Yeah, also what a
शयान
lot of circles
शयान के
for
1300
Twisted
क्या
Minds
क्या
to
विश
make things work here.
30 कर लेते हैं
They usually need to see some big
आओ
test back
फिर
game
बाद
for
में
them,
मैच
but
चालू हो
yeah,
जाएगी
Great
चलो
push
let's
from
do it
Nemesis.
chat
They were
let's
able
do
to
it
close this one out
Let's
here
get
and
it.
get some points, but
let's get
yeah,
it
I'd still say even though they defended a little bit here, it's just 6 points from S8UL, 6 points from Navi.
ठीक है let's get it साउंड पैड मीडिया में भेजें तुमने साउंड पैड शेयर लगाते ऐड करेंगे क्या कह रहे हो टॉप कितने में आना है टॉप 4 आ जाएंगे अभी ये वाले फाइनल्स के में भी तो अच्छा है गेम साउंड ऑफ कर दिया कुछ और साउंड तो नहीं आ रही ना ऑलराइट भाई उस दिन हमने कर लिए थे उसके बाद से फिर मैंने कुछ करा ही नहीं भाई आ जाओ शायद आ जाओ ठीक है ऑल गुड है चलो एक ही बारी में 1 शॉट मार देते हैं मैं तो बोलता हूँ लेट्स सी कितने होते हैं लेट्स सी चलो आ जाओ Hello, Angad, what up? What up, gang? What up, gang? Right? Hey. 40, 50, 80, 90, 80, 21, 22, 27. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. W. क्या बात है, जिम तो घर पर ही हो रही है. ओह. चलो, पानी चाहिए भाई, गला सूख जाता है. वीपी के 159 पॉइंट्स हैं. ठीक है, अभी थोड़ी देर में गेम शुरू होने वाली है शायद. प्रोटीन पियो भाई, पानी से क्या होगा. अभी डिनर करना बाकी है भाई, डिनर करना है. इतना सेम मावे से करवा देना. फाइनल मैच इज गोना बी लेट. हाँ ना, फाइनल मैच इज गोना बी लेट. गाइस लाइक कर दो, सब्सक्राइब कर दो इफ यू आर न्यू. डिनर करते करते देख लो. नहीं यार, फिर कैम ऑन करके खाने में थोड़ी शर्म सी आ जाती है मेरे को. आपका पीआर क्या है, किस चीज़ में? मैं ज़्यादा कुछ ऐसा क्रेजी जिमर नहीं हूँ भाई, मैं तो बहुत स्किनी हूँ. अभी खा लो. ओए मैच स्टार्टेड ऑलरेडी. आ जाओ चार्ट. तो यार चार्ट, मैच ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है अभी.
It's down from the south up towards the northwest. It's a bit of a scary playing.
पर ये है कि 7 दिन से क्या जिम गया.
Right here at the end of the day.
Yeah, it could be. We could have a military game, and that would be glorious, wouldn't it? I'd love to see that. Surely that's going to be some VP bridge camping on that western bridge. That'll be lovely to see here. Funny stat here to pull out. As you saw, maybe you feel like, oh, Example, that's not a lot of kills. Example has stolen 0 kills and lost 4. Meanwhile, Beamy has lost 6 kills, stolen 3. Nixie has stolen 4 and lost 5. So they're on a much smaller kind of loss ratio when we're talking about VP, where Example has not been able to steal any kills but lost so many. But
where are we going?
The Damage King is still here and always so ever present in that top damage leaderboard.
Riyadh कब आ रहे हो?
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, you are in Riyadh?
It's been a good, honestly, it's been a good 3 days. It's just been bombastic from the side of Virtus Pro. Insane stuff from them. We get a somewhat Sosnovka circle here, but it does really tie up the space on the Northern Island, right? In terms of most teams would assume that this is going to end.
Oh yaar, day 1 वाली याद आ गई ये zone देख के यार.
You've got Potato Hill to play around with a little bit. Players might be trying to set themselves up along.
भाई हमें वो jump tower लेकर, वो jump क्या बोलते हैं, वो tower लेकर.
Yeah, it is.
सीधा हमें प्रिजन या शेल्टर के पास चले जाना चाहिए. शेल्टर भी नहीं भाई. भाई जोन में कोई जगह नहीं है बढ़िया. We are fighting with.
That's unlikely.
Ascent
It's looking like a Navi home turf-ish ending here. And
भाई नावी के लिए क्या crazy zone है भाई ये.
Going through their story.
Emergency
They're
pickup.
like, okay,
emergency
where
pickup.
can we get the most points? Where are we most secure if the circle comes north? And where can we make the most?
The question is, will Navi target for second place?
Massive for them. Only 6 points.
या फिर they'll
Nemesis here from their
target
current
third place.
position. And
अगर सेकंड प्लेस के लिए आना है तो
with
नावी
a
को बहुत सारे किल्स भी
tiebreaker,
लेने पड़ेंगे.
considering that they have 41
नहीं,
placement
वैसे तो
points
नहीं,
and
technically
Nemesis only
नहीं.
have 35, so that's an easy 6 points to be gathered for them here. And yeah, lockdown would be massive. Also, when we're looking at the leaderboard here, playing, we have to admit that the top pack and mid pack have
लास्ट से
separated
जो
themselves quite
oh
heavily here.
you are the
looking at
okay
Ascent and
भाई
Down,
सुमन
even
भाई
though
ने
they
वहाँ
had
पे
Drake yesterday,
रियाद
they
में
were
EWC पे
15
मिले थे.
points short of
इतना बड़ा
PUBG,
जूस
20
उन्होंने
points
लाइक
short
पिलाया
of
था हमने मतलब वहाँ पे
Vitality to fall into that
वो
10th
जूस
place,
का
but
स्टॉल
still,
था
top 10
and
is still
he didn't let us
really
pay.
respectable. It's
He didn't
20
let us pay.
placement, 20 PGC
उन्होंने
points,
मुझे कैस्ट्रो
for
को
10th
एंड
place.
मल्टीपल बंदे थे वहाँ
Huge
पे
difference.
उन्होंने वो करा था
PGG
दिया
being
था
in ninth,
मतलब
it's going to be hard to catch
He was
up
so
to them.
sweet भाई उन्होंने
Certainly possible
बिल्कुल
with
पे
them
भी नहीं
being a
करने
really
दिया था
strong
भाई.
game, but with Ascent playing on this western side, having
और
the
गर्मी
quite a
इतनी
few
थी ना कि
teams,
मतलब वो जूस
you
ऐसा
can
लग रहा था कि
imagine
भाई
the team
पीना
is gonna
है.
start working their way down as is
जबकि मेरा
no
गला
side.
खराब था लास्ट भाई ये
It's a
लास्ट टाइम
really
रियाद में भाई
difficult game,
तबीयत बहुत वो थी
tricky
मेरी.
to say the least. I think Ascent can still grasp at that 9th place potentially, but I think
कैम में दिक्कत हाई कर दो.
how much this game
Hello,
means
Panther.
to no Slack,
What's
Navi,
up? Hello.
S8UL, and Team Nemesis. Very much doubt they're going to let this one slip through their hands here. I think it's going to be a game where everyone is focused to the absolute maximum as we head into our final Erangel of the day. For S8UL, I think a third place
भाई मैं होता तो आपसे
would be
दिलवाता.
basically what they're looking for, right? I
Yes.
think
Ade.
getting over towards the second place will be
Thank you, come again,
a
we'll
little
be
bit
done
of
and
a
done as
wild
Suman bhai.
game for them to have. But I do think they could be absolutely proud with a top 4, even if they finish right now in 4th place for them.
भाई रियाद का trip
They get
was
up towards
memory
top 3,
because
they'll have done all their fans
EWC
very, very proud.
and then उसके बाद
it's a really
उम्रा.
tough lobby. I think going up against Twisted
भाई
Minds and this
वो road
revitalized
trip
Virtus Pro, yeah, it'll be a crazy result to get
hell of
out that.
experience
I
and
guarantee
I'm
you that
glad कि
S8UL
मैंने ना
saying, if we
वो
win
चीज़ में
with
एक
big-
बार भी
big
मना नहीं
kills
करा.
here,
मैंने
we're
बोला
getting
let's do
second
it.
if we can take down Twisted Minds early, because that's the aim. Because from
क्या ले
4th
बसीर?
to 2nd
What up,
is
gang?
80 to 150 PGC points. 150 PGC points.
इस बार तो
is
शायद मैं भी आ जाऊँ
okay,
2-3 दिन नहीं लग क्या
we're
बात है.
basically already almost putting our tickets in the basket for PGC. and
Don't
we're
तो
looking
GG है भाई
really
अभी
strong
chat
for
अब
the next
let's
finals in terms
let's
of
see some Afghani
Esports World
rotations
Cup,
भाई.
in terms of PGS, because S8UL is obviously not invited, and the teams that are ahead of them in VP
भाई डिनर करना है
Twisted,
मेरे को भूख
they're
लग रही
already
है.
getting invited because of the GPT partner status to PGS, and Twisted Minds being the esports
What did he say?
champions defendants, they mean that they're directly invited. Obviously not invited, and the teams that are ahead of them in VP Twisted, they're already getting invited, almost putting our tickets in the basket for PGC, and we're looking really strong for the next finals in terms of Esports World Cup, in terms of PGS, because S8UL is obviously not invited, and the teams that are ahead of them in VP Twisted, they're already getting invited because of the GPT partner status to PGS, and Twisted Minds being the Esports World Cup winners and champions defendants, they mean that they're directly invited, and VP having won PGS3, they're very likely to be directly invited depending on the next PGS results. So it's very, very important to get as many points as possible here. Some
समझे
crazy
chat.
games to be determined already, but yeah, the
समझे.
next 2 weeks is crucial if you're an esports pro player in PUBG esports.
समझे. So we are
Disappointing crate
sorta
there from Marshall,
in.
DVS inside.
They're disappointing.
कैप्टन है नहीं
Nah,
बाल
I
बल
will not have
बिल्कुल
that. That's
दबे
you
में
put
अभी.
that straight in the car, and then when
बिल्कुल
somebody
दबे में
crashes
बाल
your
अभी.
compound, you can say hello.
Not what he was looking for, I imagine. But you're right, it's a nice backup weapon to have.
So
And
basically
we'll find He-Man
VP
and
won
a bit
PGC
more looking to duck
एक
out,
एक
potentially
टूर नहीं होगी वो
early. But they
जीती
do
थी तो
gain
वो
two
likely
placings
invite हो ही
right now,
जाएंगे at one point
towards
of time.
14th.
और
Although
Twisted
it's,
is already
pretty close
invited.
right now. Sorry, Sky's only
तो
behind them by 1.
बाकी के
placement.
slots pass on होंगे.
Looking to try and get
EMO फिर
themselves
बेटी
out from the
EMO
ditch
फिर
that
घर
is
जमा
the
हो गई. एक
16th
बंदा जमा हो
place.
गया भाई.
It's an unfortunate game almost for S8UL where they're so used to playing on that eastern side, and this game they don't drop out early.
भाई
They
इस
don't
बार हम
try
लोग
and
वैसे
cross
मिल्टा
that
पावर
bridge
की
or go
तरफ
for a
क्यों नहीं
long
गए?
drop. They instead drop up towards the western side, which is probably the smartest play for them. But where the circle ended up, it would have been.
But chat,
very
let's hope
nice
for the
to be
best कि
starting
we
over
get like
towards,
a podium
Milton,
finish.
Milton
Podium
Power.
finish का hope करते हैं इधर.
Sure.
Obviously ये
Let's see
टूर
where
नहीं
we
कोई
end up
छोटी
though
टूर
for
नहीं
this
थोड़ी
one
है.
here, man. It's actually quite intensive game.
TMO
especially
VP को
when you
kill
keep
देने
a lot of
लिए
water in
नहीं
play
गई.
here playing. That's gonna
भाई
limit
पता
so
नहीं
much
TMO
playable
वाले क्या
space on
कर
that
रहे
northern
हैं
side.
भाई. तीन
And
दिन से
knowing the
बीटी दे
majority of
रखी
the
है
teams
भाई.
here, like
कुछ
when
भी
you're
करते
going
रहते हैं, जाके
towards
बीपी
that
से जाके
farm
मर जाते
split,
हैं फिर.
that snake, that area, that the Navi split
Flight path
even
दूसरा
basically,
मिलता पावर से अच्छा है.
west of farm and north of the small ferry pier and Sharkfin, that's contested territory. That's hot waters, warm waters.
चलो
of-
chat like कर दो,
that's
subscribe
already
कर दो if you are
blood in
new.
there,
Let's
and
get some
sharks are
subs going.
swimming around. Look
93.4
at that
कर
rock
सकते
still
हैं at
finds
the end
Kovalevi,
chat.
no slack. And their dream of trying to get into that top 4, top 5 is falling a little bit apart.
थोड़ा
here.
भाई को पास में ले आओ 100k के. If you have to come, Riyadh, this time we'll meet again for sure. Done hai ji, Suman bhai, done hai Sher.
Yeah, I think their end games are fairly decent, if not a little bit passive. But I think there's a
दोनों
lot to
final
be
का
taken away,
overall
as they come out from
ले chat
the
हो
EC.
जाएंगे बस. Let's hope
And they have
अभी ये
2
वाली
more
टूर्नी में
weeks
फोकस
to
करते
really
हैं.
figure out what
And
went
qualification
wrong, what
नहीं,
went
but ये
right.
टूर्नी में
But
we
I
need
think
to
Hive's
end
got
on a
a lot of
podium, ठीक
potential
है?
as a squad.
Let's focus on this कि
I think
आज
right now 12
ये
plays,
गेम
52
में
points. It's
हम
not
लोग
terrible. It really
we
isn't
make it
terrible
to
at all.
podium, ठीक है?
Versus some of the best teams in EMEA.
Enjoyed a lot of
going up
3 days of
against.
your watch party. Thank you so
But
much.
yeah, they
Thank you so much.
definitely need a
Means a lot,
little
bhai.
bit more
Cheers.
of that.
Can you show
the
zone?
Navi
I
steroids,
can.
let's say.
I can. I
Where
know.
you can kind of
I
just send yourself into any situation and try and beat it out. So we'll see what happens.
So
with
we
Hive.
are
I'm
going
really
in
excited to see
from
their
this
future.
way, and I think if we can
Yeah.
get this hold
Similarly,
of recall
also
tower,
with some excellent players. I mean, Presenti's
DP
made
भी
really
अच्छी
good
जगह
case
पे
for
आ गई है
himself
भाई.
over the qualifiers.
Ascend के साथ
and
हमारी
these
fight
3
हो रही
days.
है थोड़ी सी.
Yeah, it's been looking decent for them. I'll say this though, for me, for Hive, like Mogo has obviously been the big story to tell stories
Ascend is
about.
nearby.
But the big game they had, and only podium they had.
Ascend
was the
versus Slack again होने
10-point
वाला है.
game in the first game of the finals, where we're like, okay, Hive's back, they're looking good here, and then it's falling slowly off of them. Not a lot of consistency.
Next
not
week's
a lot of
Watchparty
big
वाला
kill
देखते
games
हैं.
for them.
करेंगे क्यों नहीं
Not a
करेंगे
lot
भाई.
of synergy and kind of cross working together here. And yeah, Sloy Jacket though on my end for PGG, 18 kills for him is very impressive with what PGG
कोई
has been
नेमेसिस
able to
मार दो.
deliver
नेमेसिस
here.
भाई नेमेसिस लेकिन नेमेसिस
Presenter
का
really
चिकन है.
didn't get started until yesterday.
नेमेसिस का तो चिकन है
But
भाई ये
man,
गेम. Oh, we are in the
Scavin, IXE
zone.
has really made
And we
some,
are
stories and
Actually,
for themselves here. Sata as well.
is that compound empty?
I'm really curious to see what Finland ends
Holy.
up looking at here. It could be could definitely be
ये
a
देखो,
correct
देख रहा है, check
plus,
कर रहा है.
plus
ये check
IXE,
कर रहा है.
Scap and Sats and then
Bushido
Kovalevi as
Wildcat वाला
coach
check
or
कर रहा
something
है.
like that. That would be
कि
an
उन्होंने वही
interesting
कंपाउंड
lineup,
लिया जो
but
मैंने बोला था.
Let's
नहीं,
see,
उन्होंने दूसरा लिया.
let's see what ends up
They didn't
happening
stop,
with
they are
that.
keeping-
There's
they are
so
going.
many awesome things happening here during and throughout.
Oh, Hive वाला हमें मार रहा है.
So that's a northern shift though. That's going to be a farm.
Oh, भाई.
Somewhat home turf
भाई, ये
circle
day
here
one की
for
याद दिला
Navi.
रहा है.
They're
हट.
going to be able to get the snake compounds west of farm.
भाई तुम ये देख रहे हो
if they're
chat,
able
ये
to
देख रहे
scout
हो.
it quick and lock that
Drive
down.
by
but
drive by होने वाला है.
yeah, Nemesis also locking down shelter. They could also have a great game off this circle.
Yeah, it's a definitive circle shift as well. So no silly shenanigans down towards the south side, towards the bridge or Sosnovka. So every team can think that they're quite clear and free to just play on this mainland. But we did squeeze out a lot of space very quickly. S8UL
this
making their way
compound,
in.
Chad?
Everlong is at the road stop. They haven't quite paid the toll
Come on,
yet to
Aduzi,
Navi.
let's
so
go
haven't
somewhere here.
passed through just yet. VP playing down towards that south side on the coast.
Fight देखो यही है fight stream
A
ही है
little bit
chat
less
ये वाली.
information gained from there, but
Right.
I think
Potato Hill
VP
ले सकते हैं,
will
हाँ
be
ना?
absolutely fine. I think they're generally fairly cognizant of what's going on in the circle right now.
Yeah, you would assume so for sure. Now shot coming in here from Vitality, shooting towards
Potato
the
Hill
center,
level.
trying to drive around this northern line, trying to sweep around this, but Vitality is already setting up for a bit of a cam here. 85 points for them.
Navi has the
More,
best
they could
compound right now.
overtake, this and get that 7th place lockdown. I doubt that they're going to be able to catch no slack. 14 points is a big game for them. They basically have to win. Hackatory though on the other
Where
side
did we
finds
go,
two wins.
bhai?
And now this is the chase we're
Yeah,
talking
we are
about.
in the zone
Navi
and
with a
near
fantastic
Everlong.
game, a win and a chicken dinner and double digit kills. That could put them in there. That could put them into the conversation. But it's a really difficult team to go up against without losing any players, and that would mean that if they're going down to a 2-man or a 3-man, they're going to have a difficult time winning the rest of the game here. Let's see with this engagement though, playing between Navi and Twiz.
भाई थर्ड पोजी बहुत
That's
कंटेस्टेड है अभी. मतलब
extremely
थर्ड पोजी आना
good teams.
नेमेसिस S8UL एंड
back
नावी
here.
तीन के बीच में है भाई अभी.
Navi
Third
potentially
position, team के
opening
बीच
up
में
the
है पूरा
gateway
पूरा भाई.
for S8UL. Well, as Team Nemesis and themselves to get past Twisted Minds, potentially get that second place. Not that far away right now. 15 points
We are
total.
here.
Break even with Twisted
पीछे से
Minds.
बुशीडो और
Yeah,
VIT
definitely
भी आ
requires
रही है.
Twisted Minds to go out early. As soon as Twisted Minds starts profiting on this match, the odds of a team kind of getting ahead
If
of them
Twisted die
goes
second is also
down
possible.
and
Yeah,
down and down.
that is possible. Rich Whitey, thank you for the
You're sort of
sub. Thank you
just
so
on
much,
that
guys. Subscribe
cusp
if you are new to
of
the
being
channel.
able to catch up to them right now if you're in 4th and 5th.
भाई ये वो गेम है जिसमें मैं कुछ नहीं बोल
sure.
सकता इसमें मतलब
Let's see though what
इसमें
happens with
कुछ
this
भी
one here,
expect
Blank.
मतलब क्या ही
What a
expect करेंगे
circle
मतलब
to kick things off with, and
ये वो गेम है
Twisted
भाई
Minds
मतलब
holding
इसमें
down, locking
just
down that
pure
center
luck.
position. Yeah, it's gonna make it difficult for all the other teams to get that push and try to get that second place. Unless we see on all these shift,
आगे वाला
Nemesis
shift
getting
आएगा ना
a
भाई
big
अब वो अपने
start
पे नहीं आया
to
तो
see
प्रॉब्लम
things
है
kicked off here. They're locking down the shelter, and some kills to come their way with some.
अगर वो कंपाउंड से मैं बाहर निकलना पड़ा ना तो
It's
बहुत
gonna be
प्रॉब्लम हो गई
cool to see though. But Hive trying to log out and shut out Ascend at this point here. They're trying to make an argument for themselves to push up
किसी की
further,
बहुत ऐसी crazy
try
वाली
to
fight हो
overtake
नहीं रही है अभी।
Ascend. It's basically a big fight for 10th place right now, and the rest is trying to fight to get into that top 6.
Looks like with a very interesting decision that they made here. You can see them on the south side of our screen.
okay.
Ramping
Okay, come
around
back.
towards the bridge.
Come back.
For Na'Vi, this could not be
थोड़ा सा
better
come back, please.
as they grab
VIT
themselves a
ऊपर।
lovely compound here. They're just going to get Boostic over towards them.
Na'Vi की तो
regroup on
game ही
side,
वहाँ से
but it's
शुरू हुई है और
a
वहीं खत्म
lovely
हो गया
place
ऐसा
to
लग रहा
play.
है।
You do have First Pro down towards their south though. Sniffing towards this location, which is always a scary prospect. Ascend, it's Chris.
अरे क्या हो गया?
He's
Panic?
lost inside the field. The UAS is not going. A Metabait will find the shots.
भाई बुशिडो वाइल्डर का एक बंदा उड़ता ही रहता है भाई। ओ भाई
Kill ya!
Cobra Kai.
किल दिया खाए ने क्या मारा है भाई
That's crazy.
दो को लपेट गया भाई
Also found Crossberg here. They might be able to put It's Chris in a car and get him out, extract that man.
दो बंदे ले गया वो
private
लेजर
It's
में
Chris.
भाई
And you know what? If there's someone I want to save, do you know who it is? Blank.
Who is it?
It's Chris.
नावी बिल्कुल एंड गेम
Is
फाइट
it-
करेगी यार
It's Chris.
ट्विस्टेड गॉट 3 kills
Oh, we want to get that boy back up
that
again.
makes second
Ascend.
posy a little
They'd
far
love to finish in 10th place. So they can solidify their position. It's great.
That
For
makes second
Twisted
posy a
Minds,
little
though,
far.
It is a catastrophic result there for Viz. As they absolutely blast
उतारा
them.
भाई उतार दिया
Out of the
एक
picture,
गोली भाई
Viz eliminated, and they will be the first team that will be going out here.
We have
in
like
the
a good
final
space
game
chart.
of PEC.
We have
Locked
like a
in at
good
7th
space.
place with Vitality behind them. by only 2 points. And Vitality fighting
भाई आज लेवांटे के
nades
नेट्स क्रेजी हैं भाई
Schengen. They might just be getting those couple of points right here, right now.
Yeah, they might be able to jump into that 7th place, and the 7th place is 40 PGC points. That's massive considering we only had 16 points coming in from our playoffs winners to S8UL. And now here with Twisted Minds, they're locking down this central position so heavily, but
ट्विस्टेड ने भी अच्छी जगह लग रही है बट दे आर अ लॉट ओपन
second
भाई
place would
अगर
be up
टारगेट
for
हुए तो
grabs,
मर
and
सकते हैं भाई
Nemesis
ये लोग
currently other team in the chase, S8UL and Navi would have to have massive games to contest for that. But yeah, Navi's looking good. They're
भाई
looking poised
नावी
for
को
this
देख रहे हो
third
चार्ट
place.
दे आर जस्ट
Nemesis is
सिटिंग
gonna have to
ब्रो
make a
एक ही
great
घर के
push onto
अंदर
Boss, onto Starry's guys, or have
चार
the
बंदे एक ही
same
घर में
circle of come their way.
Struggling now. Oh my goodness me!
भाई सारे कनेक्ट हुए
The
लड़के
idea
के
blows up in the small moment in between. It bucks and breaks, and it's Chris will find the shots underneath.
क्या डिस्प्ले रिपेयर वाला नहीं होता क्या गाड़ी रिपेयर का
Some of the best
आई
in
थिंक
the world.
पबजी
This is
पीसी में
for
रिपेयर होता है
10th
ना
place
गाड़ी
team, man.
हाँ मोबाइल में
So impressive here with that. Now Boss encroaching onto Twisted Minds here. And if they
Mobile
could
में
stop
repair
them,
होता है,
that
right?
means that there would be an open discussion to see, okay, is second place actually up for grabs? But that's going to be a different story. Now, Nixie finds adversary here from Everlong. Next circle pop is crucial to
इसमें भी
see who
इसमें
can
भी
take that
BR
second place or third
अच्छा
place away from everyone. And look at that. It comes the way of Nemesis. This is fantastic for them. There's a lot of
हाँ,
open
gatekeep हो
space
जाएंगे भाई हम
in that
लोग
center circle here. But Nemesis got an edge. They got their claws inside.
दिस इज मेस्ड
And it
अप
looks like they're going to be able to get up.
So said was knocked. Isn't the process of being rezzed right now?
People carry smoke gun
But
instead
it
of
seems
a
like they've
packet.
got the nemesis of their own.
I think वो heavy भी तो होती
the
होगी
wolves
कुछ
in
space
front of
रखती
them who are howling. Letting them know that they're here. No
Why
slack.
there is no
They have been down towards the south side for such a long time, and they make a break for it. Look to get towards the center. Scav does get knocked out by Boostic. Will be on the ground, but there is a space to play for now.
This is a difficult space to play when you have players that is on the top side. It has ridges, so it works as cover from the
But
far
rotation
side from the
डालेगी भी
compound
किधर
to the Harry
chat?
Potter, but once the teams on the top bridges towards
Just
the
looking
dirt
like a
road, high
wow.
ground,
Need to
they
fight
get a
VP
spot
Twisted Navi to
towards
get
it
into
then.
the zone.
It's actually easy. Look at
We
that.
first got Everlong.
Tembo Dip gets absolutely blasted here from stage.
Oi,
Could he
we got
find
one
shots?
more.
Could he find kills?
We got 2
Farming
Everlong
in,
guys.
but
एक का
it's
KP मिल
no,
गया
a
है.
little bit close to kill you, but
एक का KP मिल गया है
not
हमें.
get- Look at that, the drive-by pull-up here from T-Bone. Shots coming out towards Hello Senpai. Chases him down.
T-Bone!
Ascend is on an absolute tear
Navi
here.
is
Can
on
he
a
get the
streak,
confirmation as
bro.
well?
Navi ने
On
बाकी
it,
के मार
looks
दिए.
like it.
और अपने KP भी
Good
ले
points
गई.
here for Ascend. Great game to start things off with.
शायद KP ले जाएगी. KP हम लोग स्टील कर सकते हैं क्या?
Yeah, beautiful shots from T-Bone. Quick switch
Oh,
on the
stayed.
vehicle. Stayed.
Everlong eliminated. Oh, Navi को नहीं मिले
Up
KPs.
on high, in the middle of both these
No
buildings.
way.
Great predict as well. How has he figured that one out? I mean, it's a typical location where you rock the vehicles up and park them anyway, but damn, well
चलो
played.
अच्छा Navi को
well
KPs
played.
नहीं मिला
Threading
उसके.
the needle with the mortar in between two buildings. Just unreal.
भाई 109 है
Gets
भाई.
another one that'll be huge here now. Vitality is sending it a little bit. It's Chris gets a bleed out onto Get Rocks. Perfectix finds Quizzy.
Ascend वाले बोले last game तो तुम लोगों की बैंड बजा के जाऊंगा मैं.
That's difficult. T-Bone finds Quizzy for the steal.
Ascend वाले भी मारना शुरू कर दिए भाई.
Another point now. Levante and Hello My
Levante क्या?
rocks up to have a
2v4?
fight here
Oh
with
my
Ascend.
god, what are you doing?
Welcome, says T-Bone. Good
Oh,
shot.
Molo got
from the
one.
guy again.
Yeah, takes his head off. Really
भाई
well
हमें
played.
बहुत
Clearly
लड़के
kind of
जाना
a
पड़ रहा है
game
भाई
here
अंदर ऐसा लग रहा है.
on Ascend and like we said, very, very unwilling
We
to
got
give up that
KP.
10th place on the leaderboard.
हमारा एक बंदा नॉक हो गया.
PGG.
नेट से.
I'll take some shots, and it's S8UL who is suffering off the back of this. They take one knock on their side, but PGG maybe look at push this a little bit further.
What is
In the
going
meantime,
on?
Virtus Pro
Losing,
getting knocked
okay.
out of the vehicle.
I think revive हो जाएगा.
Hakatori from Navi taking the shots over towards Corexi. They're holding on though. They're right on the south side. This is a tough place to play.
He is on a bike.
Lucarux just gets the first aid kit off, and the knees just behind him, but he hightails it out of there.
VP के साथ फाइट है हमारी
That's
चार्ट.
another point to come.
4v4 VP है अभी.
And that second place looks to be cemented. Looks
Navi
to be
is getting
denied
shot.
from anyone. Unless we see an absolute insane chicken dinner
हमारे
from
पास zone edge आ गई है और हमारे पास वो है.
S8UL
थोड़ा सा ditch भी है.
miracle
नहीं,
run in this last game
We
here
are getting crazy
of our
fight
first
भाई, crazy
PC
fight हो रहा
finals
है
for
VP
PC
के साथ.
Spring. Now Starish guys gets back to the copy paste past the compound here.
Best of
went to
God, Beamy.
copy, and they might have a good game too. They needed
Beamy
carrying
almost finish
14th
है.
place
और
right
हमारे
now.
दो
They could
बंदे
make a little
एक
bit of
मिनट
a
से
run
डाउन
for
हो
it though.
गए.
Look at finds Phil first and best of luck here though, Blank.
This is a huge grenade and a really terrible opportunity.
यार वो Beamy revive हो जाएगा
S8UL,
इस टाइम पे.
right? Two players going down, potentially being flushed out would be really bad for
20
their
सेकंड में
tournament
zone pull आने
rankings.
वाला है.
Luckily for them,
और इस साइड से zone भी थोड़ा fast जाएगा.
in the form of
But VP is getting
Navi.
shot by
They've
Navi.
been from that eastern edge for a long,
Navi
long
third party,
while.
VP
Insert
मार के चली गई.
towards Virtus Pro. It might be Virtus Pro actually going out quite early. S8UL though, they thought this was backup, but in fact, it's just another enemy to try and take down.
Yeah, there's Navi and S8UL burger onto VP here though, and they are out in 13th place. It's a little bit too late, guys. It's great that you stopped them, but
Let's get
they've
Navi.
already won the tournament.
Let's get Navi,
so now
please.
it's just about
Boys,
padding your stats,
ये
padding
हमारा
your points a little bit, and now
fourth
you're on direct
का fight
contention
है.
with each other here. A fight in between these two teams could cement the fourth place. And look at that! It's Boostic once again. He gets an insane, complete wipeout of S8UL. What a player!
It's the boost flick from one side to the other. What
Navi
an
to
unbelievable
third
spray
place,
coming
bhai.
through from this man. The 4-piece onto S8UL and denies them entry into the top 4. But for them, it's entry into the top 3. And they want more off the back of this. Moving in over towards TMO. They see them inside the shack. They want more points.
Bro, look at Navi, bro.
Day flourish for Navi. 117 points. 9 kills on the game. But TMO
look at Navi, what are they doing?
Boostic comes in to get the points flushed here, and he gets a little bit of points. 11 kills for Navi. He's got a sliver of HP.
भाई हम लोग लड़ लेते गन से यार, गन से लड़ लेते.
Twisted Minds comes in for the deny. Blue zones being hurled in their direction. Can they stop them from the hunt here? It's looking very
Finals
likely
2 is
that
still
this is gonna be
there,
the end of the story for
but
Navi
we
here.
lost a
Third place
podium,
is
bhai.
massive. Now it's up to Nemesis to try to take it back, because surely Twisted Minds is gonna shut this down, and there it is.
Nemesis is gonna get third.
Justice
Navi
that
भी नहीं
gets
आएगी. Navi
Boostic
fourth हो
down, but
जाएगी.
what a play from Navi! I cannot believe it.
Navi fourth हो जाएगी.
Navi in
हम
third
50
place now.
रहेंगे.
They've drawn the line in the sand. It's 119
Slack
points
is also
to
3-man,
116
but
from Team
I don't think
Nemesis.
10 point निकाल पाएगी
Dropping
Slack.
S8UL into 5th place though. goodness me, Boosting, what a
By
spray
day
down.
one hurt.
Obviously,
by day
only one
hurt.
vehicle to work with.
भाई,
Not
अब
the
लग रहा है day
greatest
one
thing
में
to
कुछ
happen,
थोड़े
but
से point
sometimes you
आए
got a
होते हैं हमारे
chance
पास.
here. But versus Boosting, not the best
PWC
idea.
नहीं, अभी भी
No
है.
slack. From somewhere, somehow,
This final one will end up
Sosnovka get themselves into a central zone at the end of the day. And it's 10 points, I believe, to knock
Slack
S8UL
10 points तो
out of
नहीं
fifth
लेके आ
place
रही.
on
कुछ
this
भी
one,
कर लो,
which
Slack
would be
नहीं
a
लेके आएगी
wild
10
result
points.
for no Slack, but 3 players, they're starting on 0 points
Good
in
night,
terms
Adil
of the
bhai.
kills. It's a little bit of a difficult one so far.
Yeah, it is. It
हाँ,
could work out, though,
gun fight ही कर लेनी थी
perfectly.
boys
So
को.
the chase is
गाड़ी से तो
Nemesis
हम
to
ऐसे ही
Navi
लेजर
in
उतर गए.
third, or
But कोई नहीं यार,
Nemesis if
पता
they
नहीं
win
था
the
ना.
whole thing and take Twisted out to
पता नहीं था
second.
नावी
That'll be
तक
huge,
close up
but
आ जाएगी.
I don't see it happening here. And now no Slack is
Slack
getting
गई.
absolutely demolished. Batulin's finding
Alright, we are
TMO
ending
here.
up fifth.
It's looking like that second place is absolutely cemented.
Match
I don't
बाकी है
think there's
GG's
enough
खत्म
kills
खत्म
even
खत्म.
left.
Final one we are
We
on.
do
We
have some
are
placement
ending on
points,
fifth.
obviously, but Nemesis would need
Good day
14,
भाई, good day.
15
लेकिन
more
आज इन लोगों ने
points
बहुत
to
खींचा भाई,
take away
boys
that
ने
second
बहुत
place,
खींचा
but
भाई.
yeah, if they can
सारी
make the
गेम
dream work, they could get
हम लोगों ने
back that
10
third
ऊपर
place
एवरेज करे
and
पॉइंट्स.
cement even more PGC points to come their way.
बस ये
Look
वाली
at
गेम
that,
थोड़ी सी
though,
अनलकी
as
हो
well
गई.
for
जोन
PGG.
जोन डे
More
वन वाला
points
जोन आ गया आज
to
हमारे
come their way could
साथ
also
लास्ट
be
गेम में.
potentially a 7th, I think, with 6 or 7 more points if they
Day
can
one
take
वाला
on
zone
no
आ गया
Slack.
last game
Sata
भाई.
is
Can we
looking
still?
like
Yeah,
he
we
gets
can.
points here. He gets like it's exploded just in front of him, and Sata finds Sloy Jacket. Salik gets the confirmation onto it though, and also confirms Sloy Jacket. Salik.
Now it's
destroying
Navi is
just a
out.
little
अब
bit of the
Nemesis.
hopes and
Okay,
dreams here
Nemesis
for
is gonna
BGG.
be third.
No Slack down 100 points, but a decent result for them. 50
Get Nemesis.
PGC
No, they
points
cannot
for
get
them
first,
in sixth
second,
place.
'cause
Really,
my
really well
Twisted
done.
Minds
I think it's a
पागल हो
great
गई है
showing
भाई.
from No Slack. Team Nemesis though,
Day one costed us
still a little
14
bit ways to
points.
go on this one. but
भाई
they're
लेकिन
keeping it
Twisted Minds पागल हो
just
गई
as calm
लास्ट
as
में.
they
देख
have
रहे
throughout
हो
the
8
entirety of
KPs
the
है.
tournament, playing on this edge side,
8
trying to
KPs है,
work their
4
way
बंदे
in.
हमारे.
And for them,
Slot हमारा
miraculously,
अभी
they've
नहीं
made
चैट
it
एक
past
और
that
क्वालिफायर है
18-20
उसमें भी
minute
आने हैं
point
अच्छे
with
से
4
पॉइंट्स
players
फिर
alive.
सारे
Typically at this point
पॉइंट्स
in time,
कंबाइन
Team
होंगे.
Nemesis starts to spiral a little bit out of control for a lot of these teams, able to take a lot of space
Still
on this one.
qualify,
But
yes,
Twisted
okay.
Minds, they're working with Lynx AMR off in the distance. Always a deadly bit of opposition to go into.
टॉप 4 आनी थी लेकिन.
Now, boss, can you find something from this one here? Now, Marshall finds Petulin. State finds Luik, and now this is the points that they
Nemesis
need
third. It's
to get that
VP
third
Twisted
place back
Nemesis.
here. The push from Diffix.
This is
and
not
the
the
guys.
end. Wait,
Diffix
this is
has
not the
had
end. But
such
this is like a
tournament.
crazy game जो आज
An
boys ने
all-star
दिखाई है
player
भाई.
finds Rocks. That's one
दो
point for
दिन क्या
the kill,
crazy
one for
games दिखाई है
Basement.
boys
Hive
ने
is out
भाई.
in 6th place.
Goes down.
They're up to 3rd. They took it
आगे.
away from Navi.
Navi से third ले
Team
लिया.
Nemesis, like you say, get 3rd place off the back of that one. It was a rough one. It looked a little bit scary, but they
Now
just
there's
kept
14
things
people
slow and
alive.
steady.
They need to
And
take
it
down
was a
Twisted.
really big problem for them last time, but it's Twisted Minds. They're
PGG.
looking to really
Wait,
send
Nemesis
all over
can
towards
actually
Team
pull
Nemesis, take
second
them
off
out
as well.
early. They're not
अगर
taking any
ये लोग
prisoners
सब
off the
मारे
back
तो.
of this one. Example, will burn out Hixus.
But Twisted को एक और point मिल गया.
And now it's just about if PGG can take 8th place away from this, or even 7th if they survive for a little bit longer. If this fight kind of evolves or a little bit
Wait,
longer
if
and they
Twisted
survive
wipes
on that
the
southern
lobby,
side, PGG could make things
they cannot
happen.
still
But
take care
otherwise,
of
it's
PP, no?
cemented like this. VP, congrats on 1st. Twisted, congrats on 2nd. Nemesis, congrats on 3rd. That's our podium finishers. Navi, what a run. What
76
a play
PGC
again
points from
Boostic
us week
and
1.
from Hackatory. These two
yep.
guys, man. It's going to be so exciting to watch Ukraine play in PNC because those two guys have to be on that roster.
Bill?
Just an incredible result. I mean, I'm very happy with the top
Basically,
three
Navi,
we've
Twisted
seen from
Minds,
this
VPR
one.
qualified, EWG
Meantime,
next two
let's
team
wait and
Nemesis
see
and
this
VPR
one
qualified.
close out.
Run up, there
Twisted
is
Minds
also
really
one
gunning for
more
it here. I mean,
tournament,
it's
मतलब
sort
उसका
of. I think it
combine
is
होगा.
impossible for them to breach first place.
Yeah, completely possible.
But they're giving it a good go. They're giving it a good go of it.
See,
10
there
kills
are
on this game.
4,
They wanted it to look close. That's what they want
5,
off the
6,
back of this
7,
one.
8,
They
9,
don't want
9,
VP feeling a little bit too
4, 5,
free
6,
at the top of the
7, 8,
tables.
9 KPs
I
and then
know that
placement
they're always going to be
points.
breathing down
सब
their
Nemesis
necks
को
in the
wipe करना
upcoming
पड़े तो
tournaments.
second आ पाएगी, which
Effect
is
6, 5
which
bullets in
is
the
I don't
Lynx
think so.
AMR, ready to let loose with this one.
Yeah, there's 16 more points available in the lobby if they kill the remainders and get first
Yep,
place.
yep.
That's
See,
even not
16
enough.
more
That would
points
be
available, Navi.
153, I believe. So still 6 points short of Virtus Pro, but PGG's out. That is them cemented in
2 point
ninth
guy,
place. It was
14
close,
points
though. Look at
available
that.
now.
Tied with this, 1 point up to Vitality.
Bhai.
But still, PGG to get a top 9 is very respectable. In
Don't
such
tell me
a
this guy's
stacked
gonna
lobby,
hit 1.
in such a stacked region.
They cannot,
here,
right?
Blank.
They cannot get
That's a
19
terrifying thing
points.
hearing Perfectix
14 points here available, eh?
Hole in Zabilla's head
You
to
cannot
finish
get
off
now
PGG. Twisted Minds though, 3 players, Nemesis.
कुछ भी नहीं है अब कुछ नहीं है अब they are locked in posies are
I think
locked in
that's the big
chat
thing that Twisted Minds are sort of worried about in this game. Gave it their all, and they do hold on to that second place victory for the PGC points too. Nitro from Starry Skies, they're going to get themselves 14th place, maybe up to 13th off the back of this game, potentially with the placement points involved, getting 3rd. Emergency cover flares, they are going down now. Team Nemesis, a really clean way to finish out today.
Blank, I have news for you. If Starry Sky wins this, they could get 13th instead of
EMR बचा के
14th,
रखी
and that's
थी
one more PGC.
इस टाइम के लिए EMR बचा के रखी थी
You love to see it. You love to see it. Effectic still going crazy with the Lynx AMR.
भाई STS
Drops Team
का
Nemesis
chicken
down
लग
to
रहा है
3,
chat
and that gives good ample opportunity for the rest of Twisted
STS
Minds
का
to
chicken
move
लग
a
रहा है
little
chat
bit
guys
further
like
up.
कर दो
Only 2
subscribe
more
कर दो if you are
bullets
new to the
left
channel
in that thing though.
अभी क्या plans है chat अभी हो गए
What
1
kind of
बजे I
use
think we
you
should
can get
call
out
it
of
off
Starry Skies look
क्या
to
बोलते हो
make
chat
the
इसके
big
बाद
old push over. It's
बैठते
Mom,
थोड़ी देर
it's Nitro,
chit
it's
chat करते हैं
Vaso.
and then call it off करते हैं
Stepping up to the plate versus Team Nemesis. They've got a player down. This is probably the best opportunity Starry Skies is going to get with that nade.
Oh.
It's right underneath his nose.
He inhaled that grenade. Nemesis trying to shut this down in a show-off. And now Nades comes in. That shield is a little bit damaged too. Can they make this happen? Panzerfaust in hand. Trying to
उमंग
see
भाई
if
की
they've got
birthday
a bit
आज
of an angle here. Twisted Minds
chat
playing
उमंग
this
भाई को
so smart,
birthday
but
wish कर देना आशीर्वाद
Nemesis is trying for the control here. Starry Sky could still make this push here.
फॉलो कर
Get
सकते हैं
more PGC
भाई मेरा
points.
मैं बताऊं तो मेरा
That's what they're looking for.
थोड़ा सर दर्द और डिनर करूंगा अभी
Everything matters.
It's a frustrating one here for Team Nemesis as well, with Twisted Minds just slowly eking their way around on the western edge. Luckily, Stage will
Nemesis.
open things up well over towards Mall.
4v2
The effects will find Vaso.
and 4v3
That's 2 down already.
क्या लगता है
The
chat,
rest of
Nemesis
Twisted
और
Minds not
Twisted?
looking too
क्या
happy
लगता है?
about this
किसका
one,
chicken
hoping
है?
that Starry Skies
किसका
will
chicken है,
delay
chat?
for a little bit longer here. It's not the case. Ammo's looking like a little bit of an issue, but Sosad's got the big guns. And the Mini 14 available. Not much util on the side of Diffex.
Oh, headshots coming in here too. And now Silas trying to survive for just a little bit longer. It looks like Mame himself is gonna be bleeding out there. Vatso is also left up there. State finds Nitro, and now it's left to Silas, the Belgian superstar himself. Silas finds Diffex and opens it up. State is low himself, and this could be the time to strike for Twisted Minds.
It's time to move on up, but delaying slightly as Silas has the angle over towards them, but really needs to be looking over towards Team Nemesis, who has basically removed the entire team. Twisted Minds just cannot find this opening for
3v3
themselves with Team Nemesis
Nemesis versus Twisted. STS वाला पता नहीं chilling side में.
But the blue is going to start to push them in off that high ground into open
अपना ही बंदा नेड मार
sidelines.
देगा
Oh
किसी
my god.
Oh, chalo, Silas, let's go. You are a good player. Let's go. Let's go.
If that was cooked perfectly, that would have been a 2-knock right there. Silas trying to make the most of it, opens him up to 2 players, and that's going to be enough. He does find Soset. Look at that. That's 2 knocks on the side of Nemesis, and now Twisted
Is he gonna
Minds,
revive?
they have a chance.
बेचारा रेंग रहा है
Lynx
यार.
singing its song in the hands of Perfectix here.
How
Full
is he
3 here as
surviving in the
well.
open में?
Can they close this one out?
अब कब
Again,
कब है
make
मैचेस?
the
Next
story
week
for-
शायद
again,
वापस से
this
playoffs
was
हैं.
such a 2-horse race, but still so close. No, that's
That
a
is a
big
nade,
for Lou.
भाई. GG Twisted.
Pulled. And the game looks like it's
आज
coming
Twisted
to a close
खेली है
here.
भाई, लेकिन कुछ भी
Stayed the
बोलो.
final left alive here for the
Winner,
boys of
winner,
Team Nemesis,
chicken dinner,
and that
Twisted.
is the closer. It's Virtus Pro at the top.
भाई,
It seems like the
3
natural
KPs.
born killers in the polar bears have figured out how to use C4, and they've blown our Twisted Minds out of the water. Our champions
like कर दो.
at PEC.
Subscribe कर दो if you enjoyed the watch party.
And what a game to make this
Hats off
one
भाई Twisted.
a story to be told.
क्या खेली
Twisted
भाई आज.
Minds
आज अपने boys भी
beaten
बहुत crazy
on
थे.
their home turf here in PEC. They had so many victories, Kyle Harris, as we bring you in again here, but
लास्ट में तो वो डे 1 वाला ही सोना आ गया हमारे
finish
साथ.
things off here in the finals.
100%. As much as the kings of EMEA are able to make a little mad dash for it at the very end and make it competitive overall, they have been dethroned. Fair to say here, Virtus Pro
पूरी 4 गेम इतने प्यारे गए and then last game में ही नसीब वो हो गए थोड़े से जोन वाले ना.
What a last game. Let's talk about this before we really kind of get down to the nitty-gritty of the actual overall leaderboards here, Blankers. I cannot believe that of all times for Twisted Minds to then continue to turn it on. It's the final game. Nemesis defends their 3rd place as well. It's picture perfect for these teams.
Yeah, it is fantastic. I mean, for Twisted Minds, that's very disgusting. But yeah, I think for Twisted Minds, it's a case of
हम लोग 5th है चैट.
second place versus Team Nemesis. It's really quite a
और हमारे 16 points
for us to have Twisted Minds as well.
हमारे 16 points पहले से थे and then 5th के 60 points
the
मिलेंगे.
dogs on the block once again here in Team Nemesis, but it is the guys on Twisted Minds to school them at the end. Perfectix with some disgusting Lynx AMR shots.
The individual plays just never end when you get to watch EMEA. That's the great thing, and also it makes it super exciting for not the next week, obviously, where we have the playoffs, but the next finals, Avenger, when I'm no doubt Twisted Minds is going to be
if 2K UPI is 20 push-ups,
second place, but we want first, and look how close
is
they
2K
are
UPI
to
20
taking
push-ups?
first, despite Virtus Pro looking absolutely insane throughout the 3 days. 26 points for the
last game zone साथ देता तो ये कुछ different. हाँ ना भाई, we would have been third by.
Virtus Pro also getting 0, right? And they made it close, but
वहाँ पे VP से हमारी fight वो हो ही रही थी, and then Navi third party उन लोग का वो crazy
Virtus
हो
Pro
गया.
had 32 more points that Twisted Minds had on Rondo and Tego. That's where the
अभी
difference
दिखाएंगे, I
was
think
made.
PGC points
And
दिखाएंगे
even though the
कितना है.
catch up here on Erangel
Pratham,
happened
thank you for the
last game
sub.
against
Ayush, thank you for the
Twisted Minds,
sub.
it did not come
Thank you
to
so
fruition
much
for them, but
to
second
all the
place is
new
still
subs, all the
respectable.
new people
And
tuned in.
150 points. But look at
It's
that,
been
10
a
points
day.
only.
It's
But
been
they
a
had
day, chat.
32 points more on Tego and Rondo. It got close.
10 points. Virtus Pro is the champions of the first finals week here for PEC with 110 kills on the board across 15 games blank. That is just a firing line of all the other teams lining up. And unfortunately for them, Virtus Pro is the one with the gun looking amazing.
Yeah, it's,
No,
it's
chat,
out of this world.
only
really,
confusion
the
is
only
this.
team to break triple digits.
The top 2 from here,
Twisted Minds, it bears repeating,
and
though,
then
for
top
them,
2 from
Twisted
Spring
were
2
able to get
finals.
50
ऐसे करके 4
placement
टीम
points,
जा
one
रही
ahead
है
of Virtus Pro.
या
So
फिर
still
दोनों के
showing us
कंबाइन
that
हो
they
रहे
are
हैं. वो एक कंफ्यूजन है, बाकी
kings
कोई कंफ्यूजन
here
नहीं.
in the lobby.
110 भाई हमारे जितने पॉइंट्स हैं टोटल उनके KPs है bro. That is insane भाई.
Make it close.
That is insane.
Silas here with 900 damage done here for Starry Skies. Starry Skies didn't quite get the opportunity to shine as brightly
Combined?
as they may
Okay.
want to.
Combined
But
top two,
Silas in this last game doing damn well for
Okay, so
himself.
we
And
have
again,
65 points.
I want to quickly talk about what Boostic just did, because Boostic Avenger
VP को तो
actually
250 point
blew
मिला
my
है.
mind in that
250
moment
points
where they're
VP
going
भाई.
from fight to fight, holding things
Twisted
down.
got
and the
150 but
spray
they
against
doesn't
the
care.
three-man in the
They
car.
doesn't care.
He is
और VP
just
भी
an
invite हो
assassin.
जाएगी तो ठीक है.
Yeah, man. If
Third
anyone
Navi
was
भी
doubting
I
this
think
guy,
invite हो जाएगी.
prior to this game, he just showed himself exactly what he's capable of. We also saw it yesterday.
ये तीन का
on
तो वैसे ही
Twisted
scene
Minds,
चल रहा है.
a one max.
तो I think हम लोग हो
to get
जाएंगे भाई.
3
Easy
players
qualify हो
out as
जाएंगे.
well. Like, and he,
बस
he's
next
done
टूर्नामेंट
it
में
again
बढ़िया
here.
खेलनी है.
He's such a gamer, this guy. It's cool to see 6 kills for him to come his way, and
How many
Navi
push-ups
to
you
have a
did
little bit
today?
of a mad
30.
dash towards that 4th place.
I did 30.
I just wonder how much time he spends in the training area shooting at the cars that are going on past. That was just absolutely
Are they gonna
monstrous. But let's
show
take a look back. Virtus Pro, of course,
points?
are your champions here for the first finals weekend. As Nixie with 37 kills
पे अपना
available. They
name
were the
show
team
क्यों नहीं
focus.
हो रहा
Obviously, they didn't get much
वो
done
थोड़ा
in this
delay में
game
update
here,
होता है.
blank. But regardless of the fact, you look at the kills, right? Every single component of this team is
वेल हो जाए बच्चों को.
aiding in their ability to get to the
That I
late
think
game,
I'll
to
call
get
it
those
off.
kills on board,
थोड़ी देर
to
में
take
बैठते हैं बातें करते
spectacular
हैं and
fights
then we
left,
can
right,
call
and
it
centre.
off.
I mean, to be
और
honest,
कल
they,
जल्दी
they
टाइम है.
kind
ये
of pulled
zone
the Team
यार.
Nemesis, right? Week 5 of the Cups, they just didn't show up for the last save. They didn't have to. They brushed the dust.
Okay. तो दिस जोन भाई, ये फाइट देख रहे हो चार्ट. यहाँ पे हम लोग रिकवर कर ही रहे थे. कुत्ते में पीछे से नावी ने वीपी वाइप कर दी
Such a fantastic team. Really,
और
really
फिर
excited to watch.
नावी kept on going भाई.
Fun with everything that's going down, yeah, and everybody just
But why did we not
say,
fight
"Let's
and
get
run?
rid
That is the
of
question.
Virtus Pro. Let's make this an exciting game towards the very end here, Avenger." But again, really, when it comes to the championship, really couldn't go to a nicer guys, right? Obviously, as we
See, there we go.
PGC points.
TVFC is 76. I was right.
PGC points here for Virtus Pro in number 1. Twisted Minds 162. Nemesis 120. That is a huge, huge opportunity here for Team Nemesis in 2026, Avenger.
Yeah, it is. What a way for them to push themselves into this. And obviously, sure,
हम
it's
लोग third
PGC
होते तो
points to
हमारे
talk
पास
about here. We've got more finals to come. We've got in 2
ज़्यादा
weeks
point
one.
होते
We've
थे
got
भाई.
our PC fall as well. But right now, that's a great foundation to step up on, especially in behind Virtus Pro and Twisted Minds. For Esports World Cup is probably the first upcoming big name to talk about here for Team Nemesis, right? If they do pretty well in the next finals, guys, in the next playoffs, that's actually their shot to make their way
Yes.
to Esports World Cup.
Yeah, very important, of course, as they will not be playing
यहाँ
out
गिराना मुश्किल,
PGS's
हाँ,
4,
सोचा
5,
zone
and
चले
6
जाएंगे, but वो
because
बहुत
those
करीब
are
था ना,
still
उसने
the
गाड़ी से ही
invite-only
उतार दिया.
ones. So for them, everything really
explaining.
relies on these
ठीक है, ठीक है,
PGC
fine.
points and how everything goes on down. As Avenger mentioned before, it's very likely that Virtus Pro will be getting one of those PGS spots to EWC. So for these teams challenging at the top, very important indeed. Navi and so S8UL make a big run for it. No slack as well, 61 PGC points. Nothing to sniff at all, blank here, but it was very clear in the last half of our finals that Navi, S8UL, the big teams really came out to play and challenged the top spots.
Yeah, again, I think that it looked very obvious that once we got in that marathon, like it evened itself out. But some of these new names are to be feared, and it's very cool to see.
All right, let's listen in with some of the team comms on our final game here before we go to our winners interview.
Winners interview वाला. What are the use of these points combined will get you like the top 2 teams and then they will qualify. अभी इतने पॉइंट्स हैं, अब अगली टूर्नी में भी जो पॉइंट्स बनेंगे वो दोनों कंबाइन होंगे एंड देन उसके बाद जो टॉप 2 टीम्स होगी वो EWC जाएगी और जो टॉप 2 टीम्स ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड हैं जैसे कि ट्विस्टेड माइंड्स VP भी हो जाएगी तो बाकी की जो पास ऑन होंगी उनके ऊपर जाएगा. ठीक है, दैट इज सिंपल. ठीक है, और अगर मैंने कुछ गलत बोला है तो आप PUBG PC की मैनेजर अलीसा उसके पास जाके देख सकते हो. लाइक शी इज पॉसिबली एक्सप्लेनिंग. चलो यार चैट और बताएं क्या सीन है. इतनी बार मैं थक गया भाई, मैं थक गया. आई हैव बीन एक्सप्लेनिंग दिस सिंस सो लॉन्ग. बट कोई बात नहीं. शेरो, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर एन अमेजिंग स्ट्रीम भाइयों. आई गॉट अ कॉल, आई नीड टू गो टुडे बट आई एम जस्ट टेलिंग बी रेडी. हमला अचानक भी हो सकता है. कोई बात नहीं है शेरो. मेंबर्स ओनली वैल. कौन खेलेगा साथ में? Who's gonna play with me? RP tomorrow? Yes sir. RP tomorrow? Yes sir. HF आ रहा है?
हमारे लिए कोई लिखता है तो
तुमने बोली थी.
कोई नहीं सुनना मेरी थोड़े है. ये कोट है, अच्छी फसल
कोट है.
उसने रेसिंग करी थी क्या?
कमेंट सेक्शन नहीं खोला ना कपल का इंस्टाग्राम.
तो RP में है. कल के जैसा खेलो भाई. कल तो बहुत बकचोदी हुई है लेकिन अभी भी चांस. हाँ चांस है, चांस है. चांस क्या है, हम लोग ऑलमोस्ट हैं भाई. तुम समझ लो यू विल सी द PC team to be in the in the EWC. और बताएं चैट, what is good? Oh this guy bro, Nixie.
Man is Nixie, congratulations. How are you feeling, fella?
Thank you. Feeling good, of course. After winning tournaments, of
भाई
course, you have
crazy
to
खेले
feel
ना ये
good.
लोग. crazy खेले ना चैट ये लोग. और क्या चल रहा है? व्हाट इज गोइंग ऑन? मामा भाई आ तो गए थे वापस. हम मामा भाई की स्ट्रीम वॉच पार्टी करेंगे. मामा भाई आगे वॉच पार्टी करेंगे और हम मामा भाई की स्ट्रीम पार्टी करेंगे. रुको.
Oh, here.
मामा भाई तो चैट कर रहे हैं
Yeah,
भाई।
May 1st and May 3rd are playoffs.
वॉच पार्टी हो रही है। बैलो बट किसके साथ, अकेले नहीं खेलना।
Ah, okay.
Oh,
May
she's
1st
also
and May 3rd
looking at it and then
are,
explaining भाई। मतलब अगर वो
next
ही
playoffs,
इतना मतलब
so-
she is explaining, I know she
यही बोला है ना इसने।
And then after that's going to be finals, which are when? April 24th,
Watch party की watch
no,
party हो रही
May 8th and May 10th. Yeah, basically, if we play just as good as we played this tournament, we will qualify. And if other teams also play as...
अभी हम लोगों ने जो गांड मस्ती करी है वो प्लेऑफ 1 की करी है, और ये प्लेऑफ 1 का फाइनल्स था। The same way प्लेऑफ 2 होने वाला है।
Mamba flexing his English skills, dude, I could tell I got the gist of it.
पढ़ा लिखा हूँ। थोड़ा सा और रौला डाल देते हैं।
So yeah, I could do watch parties.
Everyone is confused. मामा
Mama is 50
भाई
years old.
एक बारी आप समझा दो ना मुझे।
Thank you for the donation.
At Heinz Fernandez 7,883 super chatted $6.60.
I'll subscribe to his channel, guys. I'm a little shy. I'm shy.
What is going on, chat?
ये चैट तुम्हारे ऊपर ये।
He's just using ChatGPT. Well, that's what I thought.
मामा भाई की चैट तो क्रेजी चल रही है, हमारी तो चैट
उसको-
दिखेगी, वो सुपर चैट करना पड़ेगा मामा भाई को।
I used to work with Google before YouTube, so my English is like, oh, let's go. That's cool.
Aura points gained a bench. Aura points gained a bench.
That's cool. It should show points soon on stream. Okay, I'll open it.
देखो इसकी भी 159 की है। मेरी गांड में घुसे रहते हो तुम लोग की 59 की।
One more question for me then, Nixie, because
100 के टेक नहीं रहा ना भाई।
they are at least even the last 2 days, right? The fact that you looked the way you
Wait,
got
he's
भाई।
three and the way you do here in EMEA,
Gonna be
which
like
is
a-
the
Fucking
deepest
damn
region,
it.
it's the most
औरा
scaled
मामा
region.
भाई औरा प्लस कर
बन
रहे
गए
हैं,
कूल भोसड़ी के।
Now, in my mind,
औरा प्लस कर रहे हैं मामा भाई।
there is an extremely good chance that you guys become world champion at the end of this year. How do
गूगल
you-
में काम नहीं करता था मैं।
I understand you probably
भोसड़ी
have
वालों
some confidence.
डेल में काम करता था, फिर यूट्यूब में काम करता था। भोसड़ी वालों
I mean, of course,
बढ़िया।
we're confident as
भाई अगर हम भी तो
we just
मेंबरशिप
came
तो
out
फिर ले ही
from
सकते हैं ना।
previous 3 win,
बस औरे का भोसड़ा निकाल दो तुम लोग, है ना।
we wanna hear as
हम भी
well, but
मेंबरशिप ले ही
I
सकते
would say
Thank you
that
for another.
मेरा
It's not
डिटेल ना आ
working
जाए।
on my
At
logo,
Youth
his
Patel
face. Thank you for the
super
donation.
chatted $2.
I would say
Man,
Another
he's not
Patel.
working at Google. He's
Big
working
family.
on
potential.
Smiley
If
face
I would
emoji.
look how if we would play a perfect
2000 की करो, लाल लाल होवे।
लाल।
मुझे तो लाल मिलता नहीं है तुम लोगों से, आज के दिन एक भी लाल किया है भैंचो।
सही बात नहीं, आज आया अपने को, मैं एक महीने तो गया।
to work on many things and coming into PEC next PSC.
Mamba!
We'll have
Thank you
मैम
so much.
कितना अच्छे से बोलती है।
Super chatted $21.28.
Damn! Thank you so much for the
S8UL toe.
for the 2,000
Fantastic, yeah, great to hear.
rupees.
And that's a great mentality to have about
Thank
it, right?
you,
Because
thank
there's,
you.
even when
Welcome
you're the
to
very best in
Google.
the world, you've still got to keep getting better to deal with all the teams that are trying to catch
Thank you so much.
Nixie, thank you very much for joining us. Any final words, final
So
shout-outs
nice.
as you now are the champion here for this first week?
I mean, thank you guys for having me first.
Pamu
Thank
Lamane.
you guys for
आज तक हमें सुपर चैट करी है हमें भोसड़ी के, तुम्हें क्यों कर। अच्छा रशर
Don't believe chat. They like to troll me. Okay.
जिस नहीं जिस था वो। अच्छा
Yeah, we believe that you're worked at Google.
Thank you to everyone from Nixie. Thank you for joining us here and congratulations.
अरे वो मिस टाइप हो गया। आई भाई आसपास था ना, आई भाई पास।
वॉच पार्टी के अंदर वॉच पार्टी हो रही है
था। ये लोग क्यों मैसेज कर रहे हैं मुझे?
वो मुझे शर्म आ रही थी डायरेक्ट लीसा की स्ट्रीम पे जाने दो ना, तो आई फाउंड आउट दिस वे।
Mamba is also an engineer.
We talk about it many times here.
इलेक्ट्रिकल इंजीनियर
You
भाई।
have those memes where it's like, wow, Mamba, thank you for that Lambo that you borrowed me last week.
कितनी सारी वॉच पार्टी हो रही है शायद इधर।
It's great to talk to him because
Sure,
you're basically talking
sure,
to one of the best players
sure.
in the world. playing
फर्नांडिस भाई यार,
फर्नांडिस भाई ने तो बिल्कुल मतलब समझ रहे हो,
गुड लक मामा।
सुपर चैट
EWC S8UL on top. David, thank you so very much for the $20.
ये नैच ओए
सब भाई कितने हरामी हो भाई तुम लोग यार। मतलब मैं हेलो बोलने गया मैनेजर टीम की मैनेजर को, और तुम लोग भैंस इज्जत का फालूदा निकाल दिया। मतलब इज्जत का कचूमड़ इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे पहुंचा दो भाई तुम लोग, है ना। चैट मेरा ऑरा प्लस करा के आओ तुम लोग, इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे बातचीत है, मेरा ऑरा प्लस कराओ यार।
मेरी चैट चली जाएगी वैसे चैट हमें भाई। दिस इज द रीजन व्हाई मेक 100k का टिक चैट।
Once I met with an accident I lost my leg. Mama gave me.
भाई
चोदी भाई।
अरे
हमसे
मत
तो बस
कोशिश करो भाई,
सुपर चैट
नहीं
मांगी
करते
है
रहते। भाई दिस इज व्हाई तुम लोग
भाई
सब्सक्राइब
यार,
दबाओ यार।
तुमसे मिल रही तभी तो
सब्सक्राइब दबाओ यार,
हम यहाँ
शायद।
पे प्यार दे पा रहे हैं। S8UL
3
में
बार
आए
जा
हैं।
चुकी है, 3 बार और माइनस हो चुका है।
फर्नांडिस भाई बहुत गलत बात है यार,
चलो यार चैट आओ।
बहुत गलत बात है। क्रिएटेड यूनिवर्स बकलंडी देख लो।
और क्या चल रहा है? और चल रहा है आरपी चल रही है, और आरपी। और बताए चैट, मेक श्योर टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब इफ यू आर न्यू टू द चैनल। चलो कॉल इट ऑफ करेंगे चैट, क्योंकि वैलो के लिए अभी कोई है नहीं। कोई किसको पूछेंगे? वैलो पूछूं क्या? वैल खेलेगा क्या? बट उसके लिए फिर एक नई स्ट्रीम बनानी पड़ेगी चैट। SC इज एन ऑप्शन। हाँ SC इज एन ऑप्शन। कॉल इट ऑफ रखो। Good stream by the way guys, good stream, thank you so much for all the love and support। ठीक है, अब उसके लिए अगर कुछ और खेलना है तो हमें उसके लिए एक नई स्ट्रीम बनानी पड़ेगी, एंड दैट इज़ गोना बी लाइक अ डिफ़िकल्ट टास्क। और मैं डिनर भी बाकी है तो डिनर करेंगे हम लोग। और आज का हम लोग गेम को ये क्या है? ओ ओ चैट देखना चाह रहा था मैं। कोई बात नहीं, रेवेन्यू लीक हो गया है भाई, तुम लोग बढ़ा सकते हो और तुम लोग और बढ़ा सकते हो चैट से। अरे यार ये क्या ग्लिच है भाई? ये तो ग्लिच ही ग्लिच है भाई। चैट रेवेन्यू भाई देख लो भाई, और तुम लोग बढ़ा सकते हो भाई। आज का तो इतना ही कमाई है फिर अभी कैसा। मामा भाई ने अभी एक्सप्लेन किया, मेरा चैट पढ़ा था क्या उन्होंने? और बताएं चैट, व्हाट इज़ अप? और कुछ क्रेजी लगा? एक गेम खेल बोल रहा है भाई, ये तो नेक्स्ट आएगा भाई, तब तक क्या करेंगे भाई? कोई क्लिप्स नहीं डालते क्या तुम लोग आजकल? क्लिप्स आई वापस चैट? क्लिप्स आई कि नहीं आई? जेबी भाई है 3K एंड लेस बट कीपिंग गुज्जू माइंड। भाई तुम लोग बढ़ा सकते हो यार रेवेन्यू, ऐसा छुपाने वाली तो क्या ही बात है भाई, हमारे सामने ही है। ऊपर चैट हिडन आई थी क्या माया? हाँ हिडन आई थी माया। कम बैक, आई एम द सीन। कुछ है ही नहीं डिस्कॉर्ड में भाई। व्हाट इज दिस? आज कंसिस्टेंट दे था, आज अच्छा खेले भाई। आपका चैट पड़ा है? ओ भाई माय यूट्यूब इज इन नशे ब्रो। माय यूट्यूब इज इन नशे ब्रो, आई टेल यू।
क्या चल रहा है ये सब? उसमें बकचोदी का मिला के पॉइंट्स है। उसी तरीके से हम लोग प्ले ऑफ 2 खेलेंगे और उस प्ले ऑफ 2 का फाइनल्स भी होगा, उसमें से भी पॉइंट्स है। और तो बकचोदी, हाँ वो हमें समझा दो। अब आपको, आप जो समझे, हाँ वो हमें समझा दो। अभी हम लोगों ने जो बकचोदी मिलाई है दैट वाज प्ले ऑफ 1। इससे पहले जो था जिसमें हम लोग #1 आए थे और अभी ये फाइनल खेला उसका मिला के बकचोदी उस बकचोदी का मिला के पॉइंट्स है। उसी तरीके से हम लोग प्ले ऑफ 2 खेलेंगे और उस प्ले ऑफ 2 का फाइनल्स भी होगा, उसमें से भी पॉइंट्स निकलेंगे। ये प्ले ऑफ 1 प्लस प्ले ऑफ 1 का फाइनल्स प्लस प्ले ऑफ 2 प्लस प्ले ऑफ 2 का फाइनल का मिला के जो पॉइंट्स निकलेगा उसमें उसकी टेबल बनेगी और उसमें से स्लॉट मिलेगा।
समझे? This is not what I was explaining since so long.
Heavy games and scrims we're gonna see because
मामा को
PUBG हो जाए। Say no more. Say no more. तुमने उंगली दी मुझे, मैं उंगली पकड़ रहा हूँ। Say no more. तुमने उंगली दी मुझे, एक गेम तो स्किल्स दिखाना बनता है भाई। अडूजी वो मुझे तो अब भी नहीं समझा। Say no more. Say no more. Say no more. तुम देखो बस, तुम देखो बस, स्किल्स देखो बस तुम। एक गेम तो बनता है, फिर उसके बाद हम लोग कॉल इट ऑफ करेंगे एंड देन हम लोग फिर कल मिलेंगे आपसे। कल 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 शेरू कल। ट्यूटोरियल के बाद नहीं, अब कल से फिर आरपी होनी है। कल से आरपी खाओ, आरपी पियो, आरपी खाओ, आरपी पियो नहीं है। आदिल अडूजी अडूजी वो मामा भाई खेल दे क्या जीबीसी? ऐसा मैच क्यों इतना टाइम लगता है? अच्छा मैच को मिलने में इतना टाइम क्यों लगता है? डालो का कमबैक का क्या देना? डाल दिया कमबैक तो ऑलरेडी। एक खेलते हैं चैट, लेट्स सी व्हाट वी गॉट एंड देन वी कॉल इट ऑफ फॉर द डे। फिर आप लोगों से मिलेंगे कल आरपी में। ऑडियो भाई इसमें ऑडियो इतनी कम क्यों आती है? बाकी सारी गेम्स ऐसे क्रेजी ऑडियो आती है मेरे को। यही एक गेम है जिसमें मेरे को ऑडियो कम आती है, पता है? ओ इरांगल बेबी। क्योंकि इधर लोग खेलते नहीं पबजी पीसी ज़्यादा सी सर्वर्स पे मैच मेकिंग होती है। हाँ क्या 74 MS आ रहा है सिंगापुर से हुआ। सिंगापुर भाई इसका क्लिक कुछ अलग ही है ना, समथिंग डिफरेंट विद दिस माउस, समथिंग डिफरेंट। आदिल भाई क्या ले रहे हो? व्हाट अप गैंग? मेरा नेक भी बहुत पेन कर रहा है, पता है? आज WD गया मेरा वैल में, ओए मेरा नेक भी बहुत पेन कर रहा है। मावे से मंगवा लिया। मावे से क्यों मंगवाया? ओए ओए सामने वाली बिल्डिंग या मेरी बिल्डिंग में? क्या हुआ गेम से? फिनिश्ड ऑफ 5th. माता चूत. I'm a rat. I'm a rat. I can't see shit. भाई मुझे तो आती नहीं. कैसे खेलते थे? बुली कर रहा है यार लड़का वो. आई क्यों नहीं रहा? आ क्यों नहीं रहा वो? आई नहीं रहा. एफपीवी खेलेगा? नहीं, टूर्नामेंट एफपीवी में थोड़ी थी. कोबी बेटे, गेम सेंस तो है. हाँ हाँ, क्या रे? क्या कुक मारा है भाई? क्या कुक मारा है चार्ट? क्या कुक मारा है भाई? साला है. I'm a better player, man. I'm a better player. बहुत ज्यादा ओपन में लूट रहा हूँ. अडूजी हो. अरे क्या लपेटा है यार चैट. ओ क्रेजी. ओ I'll show you some snipes going on chat. सामने टेक्स्ट पड़ा था. We'll get that. नेक्स्ट प्ले ऑफ आप तो. अरे भाई मैं कभी कभी सब्सटीट्यूट कर लेता हूँ. तुम मैं कभी कभी सब्सटीट्यूट कर लेता हूँ. क्राउच स्लाइड करो. क्राउच स्लाइड करो. तो विल पिक अप 8x एंड देन वो बाम करेंगे चार्ट. वो 3x भी अच्छा है. टिल्टेड ग्रिप क्या होता है भाई? ठीक है. और मजल ब्रेक भी लगा लेते हैं, क्या पता बढ़िया हो जाए. क्या 5th प्लेयर? और भाई क्रेजी प्लेयर हूँ भाई मैं. क्या Why? I see the target. तू तेरी माँ का. I used to be good at this game. ओपन तो इतना कॉन्फिडेंस में करा था कॉन्फिडेंस में. Hacker or what? Was he a bot chat? Was he a bot chat? Tirito, I'm so. Where is my snipes going, buddy? This shit is not gas. Oh shit. मेरे पास अच्छा एंगल आ सकता है. ये दरवाजा यहाँ से एंगल है तो सही. और ये क्या हो गया? कहाँ चला गया? Wait, did that guy just run away? Did that guy just run away? क्या उस टाइम लो था, पुश क्यों नहीं किया? अरे भाई नहीं आ रहा ना वो कॉन्फिडेंस यार. अबे भाई लेकिन साला कहाँ बैठा था भाई, साउंड भी नहीं दे रहा था. शे जोन गेट कीप कर दिया. कितने इतने स्नाइपर शॉट बस करे भाई मैंने। गलत खेला हाँ भाई। ओ यार इट टू डेस्कटॉप क्यों है भाई? चाइनीज रिफ्लेक्स स्प्रे दिखा दो भाई। लेकिन यार कैसे हो गया ये? ऐसे मोमेंट्स पे क्राउच स्लाइड करके ऊपर जाना होता है। क्राउच स्लाइड आई डोंट नो व्हाट यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट लाइक PUBG PC में ये कलर कैसे चेंज किया ब्लड का? आई थिंक PUBG PC की सेटिंग में है। चाइनीज रिफ्लेक्स भाई मतलब बहुत टाइम पहले खेलता था भाई मैं। रन करते जल्दी W+C एक साथ प्रेस करो स्लाइड होगा। हाँ कहाँ स्लाइड हो रहा है? कहाँ स्लाइड हो रहा है? ये बोल रहे हो तुम लोग? ये बोल रहे हो? नहीं कहाँ हो रहा है? व्हाट आर यू सेइंग? ये कैसी मूवमेंट आई है भाई? नहीं ये कभी कभी बीच में हो रही है भाई, लेकिन बहुत अलग लग रहा है। WSC हाँ हर बार नहीं हो रहा लेकिन। इज इट पॉसिबल विद RP गैंग PUBG PC समडे मस्त बकचोदी और क्लिप्स कटेंगी? करने को तो कर सकते हैं भाई, बहुत कुछ करने को तो कर सकते हैं वैसे। और चैट लास्ट गेम एंड देन आई कॉल इट आउट। मेरे को अब बहुत डिनर करना है और मेरे को बहुत मतलब लाइक सर फट रहा है मेरा भाई। लेकिन पहले बहुत मतलब मेरा 200-250 लेवल है इसमें। लाइक पहले बहुत अच्छा खेलते थे भाई लोग। FPP भी खेलते थे। नेपाली स्प्रे भाई बंदा दिखे तो स्प्रे दूँ ना लेकिन भाई बहुत बंदे हैं चैट, बहुत बंदे हैं भाई बहुत जल्दी। क्या टाइम हुआ है? 1:22 1:23 लॉबी। नहीं 1:25 लॉबी चैट। गन ही नहीं है क्या? क्या मुझे गन मिलेगी? Where are the guns, bro? से तो मैं क्या ही मारूंगा। ये हुई ना गन। That's called a gun. I think somebody just took a shot at me. Chalo. Time for some fights. There's a guy on the rooftop. Catch. I'm like a cooker, bro. All I can get kills is from needs. काम पे बाद में माँ कसम कहाँ से पड़ी? बैग आई नहीं क्या मेरे पास? आ तो गई। ए व्हाट इज दिस? कौन मारा? ACD स्पैम करते रहोगे। कहाँ से मारा? जोन निकलना चाहिए मैं। Alright, chat. We see a target. Alright, we see a target, chat. That's the guy we're gonna kill. और there are two. हम लोग गेट कीप करेंगे उसके, ठीक है? उसको मार के चलेंगे। हम गेट कीप करेंगे, उसको मार के चलेंगे, ठीक है? बाहर नहीं आना क्या? क्या करें? Do we be kill hungry? Where is that guy? ब्रो भाई को जोन में नहीं जाना क्या? भाई अब मेरे को मारेगा लेकिन। भाई बंदूक कैसे अंदर रखते थे? बंदूक अंदर रखते थे भाई कोई बटन से। एक्स ओके थैंक्स थैंक्स। क्या लगता है हम 2 फर्स्ट एड में पहुंच जाएंगे वैसे जोन में? मुझे लगता नहीं है। वी गोना डाई विद द जोन भाई। छी All this for dying in the zone. Chee. Should have. Oh fuck. पैराशूट खुलता है क्या चैट? If I jump. जल्दी बताओ, जल्दी बताओ, जल्दी बताओ. पैराशूट खुलेगा क्या? जल्दी बताओ चैट. अरे मात. सॉरी. भाई मेरी गांड फट गई थी. भाई मुझे लगा गए हम लोग, पता है. Oh, I see a guy. There's a guy on the right. ये वही बंदे ने मारा होगा जो बाहर नहीं निकला था आधा घंटे से. सब मैप में खुलते हैं. अबे ऑल दिस फॉर व्हाट? ये मेरे भी पीछे है ब्रो. पबजी खेलेंगे. भाई दिस इज एडिक्शन भाई. दिस इज एडिक्शन भाई. आई से वी गो वन मोर. इसमें वो सेटिस्फाई नहीं हुआ भाई. किल नहीं मिला गन से. अबे भाई मतलब एक गोली भी नहीं चला पाया मैं. अरे यार. ल्यूक फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट आई है मेरे को. भाई वैसे मैं एक ही खेलूंगा वैसे. ल्यूक से फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट आई है मुझे. हर गेम बनने के बाद. नहीं ये लास्ट है. ये फाइनल लास्ट है. डालो नहीं आज सुजल भाई. आज कॉल इट ऑफ करेंगे. शेड्यूल थोड़ा ठीक करूँगा. दोपहर में आ जाऊँगा. सर भी दर्द हो रहा है. अभी. अरे एक गेम के लिए मेरे को पूरी नई स्ट्रीम बनानी पड़ती भाई. या कल वैलो वाज फन ना देख. लेकिन कल क्या बकचोदी हुई है वैलो में. क्रेजी नहीं हो गया था कल वैलो. अभी कल सर दर्द नहीं हो रहा था. आज सर फट रहा है. आज बकचोदी नहीं हो पाएगी. आज पे वो टिल्ट हो जाऊंगा. माइक ऑन कर लो. माइक ऑन ही तो है भाई. बटन कौन सा भूल गया भाई. हेलो पता नहीं कौन सा बटन था भाई. भूल गया भाई. किससे बोलते थे? हेलो. हरी आवाज. हरी वो क्यूटी हंट करते हैं हम लोग. क्यूटी हंट करते हैं. ये हुडी कैसा लग रहा है भाई. एकदम फ्लफी. ये क्या है? चाय और कॉफी. रोज़ाक चलेंगे. रोज़ाक Rozok chili ke Rozok. Valor no chat. I'm gonna call it off, man. I'm gonna call it off. I'm gonna call it a stream, guys. I'm gonna call it a stream. भाई मुझे पता नहीं ऐसे ही उतरते हैं। पहले तो ऐसे ऊपर देखते थे भाई। क्यों ब्रदा 1v4 ऐसे पैराशूट ग्लाइड ही नहीं करता, नीचे ही गिरता है बस। ग्लाइड कैसे करते हैं? ऐसे W फिर ऐसे L W। एक बार ग्राफिक का डिफ़ॉल्ट हुआ भाई। कोई नहीं आया क्या? L ना नीचे आए वाटर सिटी में। वाटर सिटी में हो सकते हैं फड्डे। शिफ्ट से तो नीचे गिर रहा है भाई। ये हाउसेस PUBG के बेस्ट हाउसेस होते हैं भाई। A9 चलाएंगे, गोली रख लेते हैं। है बैग लेवल 2 है ये। भाई कितना स्लो लग रहा है भाई गेम, बहुत स्लो लग रहा है भाई गेम।
सेवन के एमो ड्रॉप किए यहाँ पे शेयर उठा लो। जय मेरे बैकपैक
है मेरे पास। कोई आया नहीं ना इधर?
नहीं यहाँ पे कोई नहीं आया। स्कूल है और बोट है।
प्लेयर मिली है मेरे को बट अभी है नहीं ड्रॉप होगा। व्हीकल कैमो नेटिंग ये क्या करता है?
आग चाहिए तो आग उठा लो। ये अपना व्हीकल को ना गायब करने के काम आता है, मतलब छुपा देता है नेट टाइप, फ्लैश कर देगा।
लड़ने वड़ने चलते हैं कहीं। वाटर सिटी जाना, वाटर सिटी।
हाँ वहीं पे फाइट हो रही है।
मैं FP क्यों खेल रहा हूँ?
हेल्थ किट चाहिए थे आपने।
लड़ने जा रहा हूँ, लड़ने जा रहा हूँ।
रुको रुको आ रहा हूँ।
ऑफ फिनिश डाल दिया, एक ही बंदा है। मूव कर रहा है। आई थिंक एक रिवाइव होगा, मतलब एक डुओ रह गया होगा शायद। गाड़ी लेता हूँ।
थोड़ा उससे स्प्रेड होना सकता है देख के।
थोड़ा उस पे भी बंदे हैं।
हाँ बंदा बंदा देखना। ये रहा मार्कर मार
पहाड़ पे
इसके पीछे।
कहाँ से मारा?
नहीं इसको उसके वो जो शैक है ना लकड़ी का वहाँ पे। स्क्वाड हाउस स्लैम करना है क्या?
स्क्वाड हाउस पे था क्या?
हाँ वहीं पे दिखा था बंदा लास्ट। ऊपर से एक बार वो कर देते हैं चेक पूरे ऊपर स्क्वाड हाउस में। यहाँ से कार यूज कर लो।
अंदर चला गया। बैल्कनी में था। ठीक नहीं दे रहा। आगे वाले घर पे सलाम कर सकते हैं।
कौन सा वाला?
ये वाला घर।
हाँ जा सकते हैं। नेड वगैरह है?
नहीं नीड नहीं कुछ नहीं।
बड़ी दिक्कत होगी।
एक ही लग रहा है ठीक भी नहीं कर रहा वो। छोटी विंडो में आया था।
पीछे से पड़ रही है अपने पीछे से दे रहा हूँ। देखो कर दूँ।
इसको लेते ना इसको लेते।
रेकॉर्ड करना है इस पे।
हाँ वो पहले
छत पे उसका हेड दिख रहा होगा छत पे एग्जैक्ट बॉटम पे वो बॉर्डर लाइन पे यहाँ पे एग्जैक्ट लेट गया। पुश आ रहा अपने पे।
आए गाड़ी लेके आए।
हाँ साउंड आई थी गाड़ी की उसकी शायद ऐसे रिच पे था यहाँ पे। मेरा उससे स्प्रे आ रहा है। गाड़ी सेव कर रहा हूँ। पीछे से पड़ गया। आ जाओ बैठो बैठो बैठो।
लगाओ घर वाला नॉक किया। घर वाला नॉक किया लोग। दो है लोग एक नॉक पड़ा है अभी भी नॉक पड़ा है। यहाँ दूसरा हो सकता है वहीं ले लेते एक नॉक पड़ा था उनका।
मैं पूरे लो रखा ना वो उतार देता है।
अबे भाई इतना देते तेरे भाई उनको। वैलोरेंट हो गया नहीं।
स्मोक करके जाना है तो बताओ, मेरे पे एक स्मोक है।
नॉक पे जाएंगे अभी। बहुत अजीब सी साउंड आ रही है। यो नवीन्या, अबे भाई क्या
नॉक।
थोड़ा वेट
आ जाओ, आ जाओ।
गर्मी है।
ऊपर की साइड है। क्या दे रहा है?
रेव दे रहा है।
हाँ, ऊपर लॉक किया था ना, उसे रेव दे रहा है। और टीपीपी ले रहा है गेट पे ऊपर।
अभी रेव दे रहा है। नहीं रेव नहीं दे रहा, रेव दे दिया।
दे दिया होगा शायद उसने। गेट पे टीपीपी लेते हुए दिख रहा ना मेरे को, उसकी शर्ट आ गया। नहीं ना, एक ही था।
जाल नहीं भाई, बच्चे नहीं हो पाएगा आज। एक तो ऊपर बैठा और एक सीढ़ी दिख रहा है।
कोई शॉटगन से
क्या करें, कैसे मारे इसको ना। वे थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द भाई, बहुत इंटेंस बैटल हो रही है।
मैं पुश कर रहा हूँ।
नहीं रुको रुको, एक ही है बट तुम्हें एक को मारना पड़ेगा।
रुको, शॉटगन है मेरे पे।
चलो ट्राई करो, फिर मैं ट्रेड नहीं कर पाऊंगा तुम्हारा।
ऊपर लॉक किया मैंने उसे। दूसरा नीचे है। ऑलरेडी
क्या बात है, कलयुग।
ये है गया इसको।
कलयुग। पबजी खेलेगा क्या बच्चे? कलयुग, लेट्स गो।
जूम।
हाँ निकालो गाड़ी। जैमर पैक खत्म हो रहा है। आओ चाट। भाई ऐसे जंपो नहीं होता। तो डिनर करना है भाई। आई थिंक ऑग एंड 3x मैं कंट्रोल कर पाऊंगा। Subscribe if you are new. Right? Like and subscribe. बीच में ले लो बिल्कुल। ड्रॉप पड़ा है इधर।
म्यूटेड है शायद। कहाँ स्विच करना पड़ेगा अपने को?
प्लेयर है मेरे पास, डाल देना बीच में, कंपाउंड में, सेंटर कंपाउंड में। चलो चलो, आज ही मैच देखी है मैंने। गाड़ी का कोर बनाएंगे। एंटर लो ड्रॉप में
एंटर कटका है अपना एग्जैक्ट कटके पे तो नहीं, उसके पास वाले बिल्डिंग्स पे रह सकते हैं आप।
लेफ्ट वाली बिल्डिंग पे रह सकते हैं।
अलग सामने आना,
एक बार गाड़ी घुमा के देख लो।
अंदर बंदा है इसके अंदर। हाँ मेरे को दिखा तो है उसकी बॉडी।
पीछे शैक पे रुक के मारते हैं क्या? गोली आ रही है इसे। क्या बात है कलयुग, कहीं से गोली आ रही। इधर फिनिश हुआ ना? अपने भाई वो थोड़ी सी कंट्रोल। लेवल 3 हेलमेट वाले गटका की मेन बिल्डिंग पे छत पे। क्या क्रेजी कंट्रोल था ना, पता नहीं क्या वियर्ड सा साउंड आ रहा है भाई, कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा। कहाँ मार, ये लगी रहेगी चैट, ये लगी रहेगी पक्का। ड्रॉप आया हमारा, ड्रॉप आया।
हमने बीआरडीएम मंगाई थी क्या?
हमने तो भाई उसमें सिलेक्ट करना होता है।
नहीं दिखता है वहाँ पे कौन सी क्या आएगा। बीआरडीएम मंगाई है तो ये रही अपनी।
2 वो ड्रॉप थे भाई, वो तो चलेगी भी नहीं ना, तेल डालना पड़ेगा उसमें।
नहीं ऑलरेडी होता है तेल, तो होता है उसमें।
तो उठा के लाते हैं
गाड़ी से स्विच क्या सकते हो?
मैं लेकर आता हूँ।
हाँ स्विच करके मैं और दे दूँ कोई होगा तो।
चार्ट बीआरडी मंगा लिया हमने। भाई तब तो जोन के अंदर नहीं था मैं। अडूजी भाई सीट स्विच कैसे करते हैं? सीट कैसे स्विच करते हैं?
जो चलो
सीट स्विच कैसे करते हैं?
कंट्रोल 1 2 3 4 जो करोगे ना उससे स्विच होगी। कंट्रोल 1 से ड्राइविंग आती है, वो बाकी वो चेंज हो जाता है। यहाँ पे बंदे सर्किल के अंदर सामने इसके अंदर ही बंदे हैं, इसके अंदर ही बंदे हैं।
हाँ लेनी चाहिए तो कैसे डैमेज करे?
मैं फटती नहीं है जल्दी, मैं फट जाती है अब तक गाड़ियाँ में।
सामने बंदा है,
सामने बंदा है कंपाउंड पे 2 बंदे।
यहाँ पे चलेगी?
चलनी तो चाहिए।
अरे लौड़े लग गए। वो लोग
अभी
देख रहे
गाड़ी के
हैं,
अंदर ही-
करना नहीं है, करना नहीं है।
अब उतर जाओ।
भाई हम तो सैंडविच हो गए। क्या करना, आगे पुश करनी है?
आगे तो जाना ही पड़ेगा, पीछे वाले पे अपने पे पहले पुश करना पड़ेगा और इसका लिए।
पीछे वाले को मार सकते हैं।
हाँ वो अपने पे पुश करेंगे, पीछे वाले को डाउन करना पड़ेगा अपने को।
सामने टनल है, निकलना है।
वहाँ से निकलेंगे तो
जोन
जोन
भी
के
तो
पार ले
जाना है।
जाएंगे।
उनकी गाड़ी ले सकते हैं।
शैक ले सकते हैं, ठीक है यार। जोन के साथ साथ चलेंगे, शैक पे
पीछे वालों को मारना
smoke कर
पड़ेगा,
दूंगा मैं
पीछे भी तो
इसको।
है बंदे।
हाँ पहले इन्हें क्लियर कर दें पीछे वाले।
निकल गए वो लोग, निकल गए।
इधर
राइट
किसी
चलेंगे,
ने
राइट
फाइट
चलेंगे।
कर दी। आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ। शैक किसे आ रहा इसका कवर ले लो, देखना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे। यहाँ से बंदा आ रहे हैं। जोन में कहाँ है तुम थोड़ा ले।
वो लोग भी लेफ्ट ही स्टैक का। क्या रोटेशन है भाई अफगानी।
जोन लेना है तो जोन के साइड साइड से अपन एच जा सकते हैं कॉर्नर पे। ये वाला बंदा बहुत वो है, देख सकते हो आपने।
सामने झाड़ी में लेटा, इधर। मार्क कर रहा हूँ।
स्टेबल हो तो वो फास्ट वो हेडशॉट मार देना उसे। रैब नहीं दे रहा, लूट।
तू क्या बंदा है, कूद रहा है।
लेफ्ट और राइट है, उसका लेफ्ट वाला कवर दे सकता है। मेरे को ये लेने दो फिर फाइट लेना। आप ये अलग
एक लेफ्ट छेद में ही है अभी भी, और एक हिल पे है।
छेद में ही है, एक और राइट में भी है अपने। थोड़ा सा पेशेंस रखते हैं लड़के।
भाई इतनी झाड़ी क्यों है चैट? भाई ये तो ना आगे लेते सामने वाले को। लेफ्ट वाला मार दिया यार, तो बंदा मार दिया। कोई नहीं, जाओ। अरे वो मरा नहीं, कितनी गोली मारू। नाइस। लेफ्ट वाले का ही बीटी हो गया। अबे भाई ये स्प्रे कभी भी इधर उधर जाता है भाई, एकदम राइट लेफ्ट जाता है भाई। ई स्पोर्ट्स गेम प्ले नॉर्मल। भाई ये कितना स्प्रे कैसा गया भाई, बहुत रैंडम गया भाई। पहले थोड़ा कंट्रोल हुआ, फिर कहीं भी गया भाई, कहीं भी गया भाई। बस करना था थोड़ा भाई, मेरे को लगा मैं इतना तो कंट्रोल कर पाऊंगा, बट भाई कुछ भी था भाई। ये तो बिल्कुल रैंडम पैटर्न थी भाई, कोई पैटर्न ही नहीं थी। इसी सेट करना पड़ेगा भाई, कुछ पैटर्न ही नहीं थी भाई, कुछ तो वियर्ड सा था। आई थिंक मेरी वर्टिकल सेंस ज़्यादा है या क्या, ज़्यादा होनी चाहिए। बोले अल्लू प्लेयर रेगुलर भाई, ये तो खेल रहा है भाई। इसका जो नॉक करा तो मार दिया था ना। रिदी दो बंदे हैं।
अलग अलग
साइड अच्छा था, इंटेंस हो गया भाई। ये गटका वाले जीते हैं। चलो यार चैट जीजीस चैट, मैं डिनर करूंगा भाई। लाइक कर दो, सब्सक्राइब कर दो इफ यू आर न्यू टू द चैनल, एंड सी यू गाइस टुमारो। ठीक है चलो जी। ये कौन है? चलो भाई, गुड नाइट गुड नाइट
गुड नाइट गुड नाइट गुड नाइट।
हाँ नंबर 2 आ गया भाई, नंबर 2। और मेरी ज़िंदगी में नंबर 2 कभी जा ही नहीं रहा पीछे। ऐसे लॉन्ग स्प्रे नहीं मार के फायदे से भाई मुझे लगा था मैं खींच दूंगा भाई, इतना तो कंट्रोल कर ही लूँगा, बट ठीक है कोई नहीं, लेफ्ट वाले ने अच्छा भर दिया। चलो टेक केयर एवरीवन, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग, मेक श्योर टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब इफ यू आर न्यू। और हम लोग आपसे मिलते हैं कल। बाय बाय, शब खैर, या बाय 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 बाय। आज रेस में भी नंबर 2। अरे यार मत याद दिलाओ। चलो गुड नाइट गुड नाइट गुड नाइट गुड नाइट, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग। या W स्ट्रीम, W सपोर्ट, W भाइयों, W क्रेजी कर दिया तुम लोगों ने। थैंक यू फॉर ऑल द सब्स, थैंक यू फॉर ऑल द न्यू सब्स। आई होप यू गाइस स्टे ऑन द चैनल, एंड देन भाई हम लोग पूरी कोशिश करेंगे एंटरटेन करने की। ठीक है चलो टेक केयर, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।